What going on with the family? What's going on? What's going on with the world out there? Grand rising, grand awakening to all who's going to feel this vibration. Hear me, Lord. For I will awaken you up in your brain, in your mind, your heart, and your gut. You can feel it in your gut. You got a gut feeling. You might just have a gut feeling. You might have a gut feeling. I might just be tugging on you. I might just pulling on your insides. I might just be poking at your buttons, hitting at your brain, trying to hit you in your heart. I'm trying to master everything. Hear me, Lord. Knowing that I was king, I was reigned supreme. Life was a reflection of me. I am a reflection of it. The universe. Universe is a reflection of me. I am a reflection of the galaxy. Hear me, Lord. My affirmation stands, and I am. Hear me, standing in the physical flesh, man. Hear me. It was only one of them. One man. It was only one. Everyone must know. All nil, all nil, all announced. Hear me, Lord. 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 Rasta. All right, y'all already know what it is. This is your boy Huey P. Nuisance. Also known as Get Inca, the Big Unk Rasta. Hear me? Yes, Lord. As we release from the belly of the beast, the monster from within. It was a beast. It was a beast within. Release your monster from within. Go inside yourself and unlock the chambers, the gates. Hear me, Lord. Like the flame inside the dark cave. Spark the flame inside of the dark age. Hear me, Lord. For we will bring light unto this earth. For we will walk heavenly, feet first, as we dive into this immortal darkness with a bright light lit. Hear me, Lord.
Yes, Lord. Hear me, Lord. Rasta. Bruce Lee said you like water. Move like water. Vibrate. Information. Mermaids. Swim. Fish me from Atlantic. Fish I'm from Atlantis. Fish is in Atlantic. Deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but suck my big Titanic. All in their jaws. My head is like a shark's fin. Yes, a big dish out in Atlantic. Fishes in Atlantis. The mystic fishes from Atlantis. Deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but suck my big Titanic. All in their jaws. My head is like a shark's fin. Yeah, I'm like the old school water well. I met Manuel. Way deep down in the bottom of oceans, I swam well. I met Willie Well on the real the great old well. I sprint some seahorse and bass fish for some dolphin deal. Dolphin deals are similar to presidents and coffins. Bill Clinton gave niggas 3 strikes for slinging drug. Fucking Bill. That's what this net does. Bite the bait, the Jada hook that kill. Chris Cole in the skill, they'll burn them up. Fish for real. That's fish fillet. Piranha bite, that's my posse. And aquarium upon my eggs will lay. And waking up on Aquarius. Pisces, notice my nose parted the water like Moses. And my ring is charted the waters like Joseph for Joseph. Push the button dead and they nuclear bomb. Flowing like a lotus and most important. Like when I'm smoking, sound like I'm spoken within them broken dialect. My ancient architect and shot sure. Fish me from Atlanta, fish I'm from Atlantis. Fish is in Atlantic, deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but suck my big Titanic. All in their jaws. My head is like a shark's fin. Yes, a big dish out in Atlantic. Fishes in Atlantis. The mystic fishes from Atlantis. Deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but suck my big Titanic. All in their jaws. My head is like a shark's fin. Yeah, man. Kudos and cooties. Ooh, you gotta eat nasty. Bastardize our language. You engage with metaphors. The metaphors. You met us for dinner, and since you are what you eat, yeah, you the pick of the litter. Look like a tasty treat. Cause this fish is in Atlantis. Big fish in Atlantic. It's pictures in Atlanta, catfish in Atlantis. Iodine, shellfish, killer, hit me crack it on. Season, let me grab my tail. It's a big dish out in Atlantic, fishes in Atlantis. The mystic fishes from Atlantis, deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but suck my big Titanic off in the jaws. My head is like a shark's fin, in it. No, you can't have a hit without it, so let's talk about it. You better cross your T's and dot your I's, but don't you talk about it. I am the GM like the candy, I move in silence. I'm from the hood and the G coded to keep us about it. No, you can't have a hit without it, so let's talk about it. You better cross your T's and dot your I's, but don't you talk about it. I am the GM like the candy, I move in silence. I'm from the hood and the G coded to keep us about it. Quiet on the set, the quiet on the set, and knowledge. This is perfect private on the Jaguars, on the medic wire, in the dead car. It's a better guy, mean I can't be die in the death. The grind in the death, the die in the death. They lie in the steps and die when they sleep. And those off in the days, your parents for the meat, the agony, the feast, the maggot in the street. If you lie in the heat from underneath the brick, the casket grew to be a tree. Yeah, and what came out the hive, all the bees fell in me. Yeah. Stones I rose from the greatest kinds we can fit. Uncle Tim, anytime we go all the wrong, they done. One to my father and the son, the come second to none. Preacher the deeper than none, preacher predicting the none. Connected, I funded the blood, with the mind and God, kill with the mind and God. You ain't got time, no, you don't have a hit without it, so let's talk about it. You better cross your T's and dot your I's, but don't you talk about it. I am the GM like the candy, I move in silence. I'm from the hood and the G coded to keep us about it. Yo, you can't have a hit without it, so let's talk about it. You better cross your T's and dot your I's, but don't you talk about it. I am the GM like the candy, I move in silence. I'm from the hood to keep us about it. They piled us on the stove, the shoes, so I grew up on the road with them 60s from my drove service home. When I'm getting gone, I be no one really giving business phone. Pussy niggas hating, they can get it with this pussy home. From my visit, this grind, this shit is home. Unidentified, the nurses, this frequency that I'm on. But once identified, the free, the see that I'm on. Extra terrain or extraterritorial jealous. Oh, you can't have a hit without it, so let's talk about it. You cross your T's and dot your I's, but don't you talk about it. I hear the GM like the candy, I move in silence. I'm from the hood and the G coded to keep us about it. Yo, you can't have a hit without it, so let's talk about it. You better cross your T's and dot your I's, but don't you talk about it. I am the GM like the candy, I move in silence. I'm from the hood and the G coded to keep us about it.
Hear me?
You want to know why running on the treadmill?
No. No, we don't want to know why running on the treadmill did shit. Fuck you. Got it. We don't want to know. Yes, Lord. Stop standing. Pardon your mama. I saw the teacher's part. You was on my local watch. You don't understand. You want my everybody. I hated it more. She like when I'm on it, she like when I'm on it. The fridge is in mother nature, doing it slow to give you frost. Like a dog is the man's best friend, and it's a bitch ride. Part of the demon, you can see that man is gold. But the bottom of the key is when you see this soul is cold. God burns in the fire, retail off. I'm using ESPN talk to themselves on the phone. It's a TNT, you can push your kid on the zone. Every medicine exists against the world is our own. Since you took it from the brothers, all roll, he's the wrong. If your mama, hope the why the fuck you standing on. If your mama, hope the why the fuck you standing on. If your mama, hope the why the fuck you standing on.
If your mama open, why the fuck you standing on her? If your mama open, why the fuck you standing on her? Hear me, mama, I don't really think they hear me. Mama, I don't really think they hear me. Mama, I don't really think they mama is the earth, why the fuck you standing on her? Hear me, the water ran, it ran down the face of a man's face. From the crack of his eyes, as he looked from himself in the sky, knew that he was denial. In it. It's mysterious, he ain't hit me. Lord, look, Clippers ran before I went to LA to see the doctor, and Clippers with Dre ran with Heat, Kanye inspired the heat underneath the breath of high priest. What can I say but nothing less if that's the least? The Lord did it came, James was the great maker worthy of a dream. God, I hope rain took the magic of the brick. I can't wait to see the man, Alley, Kobe Bryant with a one for the team. Hey man, mama, I don't think they hear me. Mama, I don't think they hear me. Mama, I don't think they. Mama is the earth, why the fuck you standing on it? If your mama is the earth, why the fuck you standing on it? If your mama is the earth, why the fuck you standing on it? If your mama is the earth, why the fuck you standing on it? If your mama is the earth, why the fuck you standing on it? Don't be stepping up on your mama back. You know, I used to say step on the crack and break your mama back. We need to bring that back. You know? Yes, Lord. I love you, mama. Felicia, my beautiful wife, my life, God bless my bone. You know? You the reason why generations in our life is going to continue to live on forever. Forever. And ever.
Yes, Lord. What it do, family? What it do? Shout out to James Rozelle, Robert Humphrey, Samantha Bailey, Grandma Akanepa, J. Ma. What it do, family? Grand Rising, great awakening to everybody's mind, heart, your body, your soul, the gut feeling. You know what I mean? You know, how many of you ever moved on that gut feeling? You ever moved on that gut feeling? You ever been tugged on down there at the bottom of your tugboat down there at the gut? And that shit tug at all of your shit. It tug at the heart, the mind. You like the belly of the beast. You in the belly. The belly is the gut. It's inside of it. You inside the gut, the brain. The brain is the gut down low. It's the gut down low. It's the gut feeling you get when you had to go down low, when you was feeling so deep, you was really down low. How your heart and your mind and your heart would be racing at the same time. It was like trying to find the space and the time, like to control the gut. The gut was the feeling, you know. The gut was down at the bottom, tugging them at all. Like, but the overseer over them all was the I. It was I. It was icy. I see. It's like when you see, don't you know that it's icy? When you see something that's cold, it's frozen. You're making the freezing time. I see. Like a high C. High C was a juice. They made high C be a drink so they could put the high C inside of you. It was high fructose corn syrup. It was like vitamin D. It was vitamin D. And vitamin D. Vitamin. A vitamin D. A vitamin D. He was a vital. He was a vital man. He was a vital in the man. The man had to fight in the man. The man had a defense in this man. He was thinking about the fence. It was the fence on the man. He was walking the fence. The fence was the fence. He told him to get off of the fence so he could run around. They was talking about pushing together an offense. It was like trying to do a bob and weave, or they was trying to do a pick and roll, or they was trying to do what they was trying to peep into your soul. They was trying to do a lob pass. They was trying to do the flea flicker. They was throwing the curveball. It was the offense, but on side of the offense, you had to have a defense when you had to have contact, when you ran into him. So you had the man in the back. The back was a line. The back was a linebacker. He was making the scheme out of football themes inside of his dreams. What could he sing? What could he see? Was things was reality or was it what it seems? It's like when you think it with your heart, how can you speak with your mind? When you think with your when you thinking about the gut and it's all combined with your spine, you was like, dang, how can I climb up all of the ladders in time? Like if I can connect all of these this feelings of mine. It was like the gut and the mind had a mind of their own. It was like the heart. The heart was the only thing that was like, leave me alone. It was like, why y'all all trying to press on me? You trying to stand on me and you trying to rise up from up under me. It was like the seed was planted up under them. It was in the gut. The gut had to blossom this light. The light was inside. The light was beaming from the mid section. The mid. It was inside of the fence. It was the fence where it lied. It was on the horizon. It was her rise. It's that gut feeling. It's that gut feeling you get to make you move. It's that gut feeling when you feel something ain't wrong and you had the point to prove. It's that gut feeling. It's that gut feeling that's telling you. It's the brain that was talking to you from down under you. It was inside of you. It was a gut feeling. The cut. It was a good feeling. Or was he a good fella? You know how they tell you the belly of the beast wasn't the place to be, but you got to speak it from down low and bring it up hard to your heart and speak from your heart. You know, you came from your heart and went down into your gut. You go down in your gut and it come up and it go all the way up and it comes to your heart and your heart said, yeah, that's the frequency that I like to talk about. So the heart let it out. It was the art that he had. It was his heart. The mind was giving all of them the signal. The signal was coming from far away. It was coming from light years away. It seemed so like the light. The lightning was light. It was lightning. It was lightning. When you become enlightening, it's like you walking around and you could be the physical lightning. Was it just you be striking? You could be striking or charging. They want to charge you for all of the things that you done. They charging you. You was charged. They was trying to give you life. They wanted to give you life upon life. They was trying to give you an infinity life. They was trying to give you an eternal life. So you inhaled. You was out in the fields. I was out in the field. I was out there trying to play catch. And we was playing offense. How we playing defense? It's like defense is throwing the ball. You trying to keep it from making the score, from trying to score. So you trying to throw and trying to get them out. And we thought offense was defense, but defense was offense. It was just defense. It was of it or off of it. Off the fence, of it, of the fence. See, defense was defense. Defense could not be defensive if defense was defense. Defense is defensive. You don't get off the fence. Calling them straddlers. They didn't want to make a choice between which was which. Which is which. They didn't know a choice, which was which. It was like a brain was a brain. It was three brains, but it was just really a brain. They all say brains. So it was to see brains. To see the brain, you know, it was only one. Because the S on the brains was just only a whole. It was like the whole brain. It was the three brains. It was like the trilogy of things. It was like the mind, body, and soul. It was the spirit of your soul. It was the one to keep you whole. It's like it's the reason why you was golden. You had to be old. You was Odin. Grand rising to the great sisters. All of the goddesses in the building, the real gods. So I was out earlier and they were saying that women didn't have a place. They didn't have an equal place in this place. It wasn't an equal race when you dealing with woman and a man race, especially when you dealing with them in the same place. I'm like, man, what kind of shit is this to say? It's like you would tell your daughter and your sister to think that way. It's like, you know what I'm saying? To listen and bow down to what another nigga say. When you had a mind of your own. Your mind was inside of you. You had a mind. You had a child. You was the child. You had the mind, child. It's like you had the mind of a child of your own. You know, you gotta learn that you have to grow. You gotta learn. You gotta give someone space to be them. You gotta learn how to love, to let go. You gotta love some so much that you might have to let go. Sometimes you have to say, let's go. You know, you have to love what you love so much. You tell her, let us go. We on the road that we sticking to this through all of the things that we've been through. So, you know, let's go. We on the road. You know, whatever it is that we go through, we gonna go through it. So, like, why wouldn't I have you to have a space to say what you want to say, knowing that you the only one knew what you were saying that you was going through? If I couldn't recognize the space that you was in, when I was trying to force you to be in the space that I'm in, when I realized that I'm in the space of my own, all of mine was the space that I own, was the zone that I was in. That's how I knew that I was in, right? I knew I was in the right place at the right time, when I knew I was on the right path, when I was in the state of mind that I was in, when I was thinking about me being in my own space and how I can control everything inside of my space for what I wanted to see it as and have it in this amazing grace when nobody else might not never see itself in that place because it never seen the reflection of a godly place. You feel me? You ain't never been to such a godly place. You can't see yourself in such a godly place. It's like when you have never been in your space so much that you love the space that you has always been. Hear me, Lord. Somebody might need to hear that. Somebody might wake up and need to hear that. Somebody need to go to sleep and need to hear that. Ain't no need to run. It's the reason why we fear that. It's the reason that we don't understand the reason why we at. Because we was meant to be hive. We came from the beehive. This is how we had to be hive. We had to behave when we had to be hive. Being hive is being haved when we had to be had. We had to be that because we had to be dad. Dad was the reflection that we was in when he gave us the math. Him and all, he was our mom and a taha hathama. He was them. He was them. He was then. He will always been where he has begun. Because it's the only way you could win when you knew you was the one. Hear me, Lord. It's like if you can see that you're the only one that's in your space, like your space is so big inside of your space that your space is inside of your face. You can see the eyeball inside of your balls outside when you standing inside of them all. You can run inside of everything. Like you can go touch the inside of your body and play like it was a basketball. Like you could run through your body like it was a big gigantic mall in all of the clothes that you in. You feel me? It's like clovers on your skin. 4-leaf clovers all on your skin. The 4 leaves. It was 4-leaf clovers on your skin, knowing that you was the only one that had Lucky Charms. And I ain't talking about the cereal, but your DNA had a serial code. It was coded in with the cereals. It was like a barcode. It was a serial code. It was like a serial numbers. It's like numbers came from numbers. Numbers is what numbers to the dream. Numbers is what made everything happen. It made it what it seemed everything had to add up. You know what I'm saying? Through applications. So we had a vice. So we came through devices. It was an ancient secret. Chinese knew that they ain't the ones who got it. They got it from us. They got it from the beacons who smoked the reefers, the Rastas. Hear me, Lord, the real swordsman. Lord of mercy. The men had tongues of men. He had many tongues. The tongue swore when it talked in different applications by in automation so that the world could feel the vibrations when we talked. This is the reason why we would call the bastardized language, because we didn't know our father. Because we was the children. We was the ones who was at the real light. We was the ones who traveled through the waters. We had the Maureen bright. We had the morphine bite. We had that morphine itch. When we came through, we was morphing. The mighty morphins. Because we had to morph. Oh, my bad. I put the wrong link in, sis. My bad. I'm glad you said something. I would have just thought y'all weren't coming up. I'm gone. Hear me, Lord. That's the right one right there, sis. Pardon me. Lord. Indigenous probably that came up. Indigenous copper that tried to come up. I know who gonna come up. J. might have came up. James gonna come up. James will come up. James will definitely come up and build. Morpheus. Hear me? It's more for us. It was so much more for us. And we had to be at, like we were saying, we was from, or we was out where we came from, we was away from the original. But when we came back, we knew that we was the source. So we became the origin and all. We was the origin. What was the origin? The origin of all of everything was the original. I ain't even give y'all that so much. But every time y'all be thinking about the origin of the words, I be thinking about the original world or the original word. Hear me, Lord. The origin. Ow. The original. Man, okay, man. All right. I was holding that one for a long time for y'all. I held that one back. I know that's the first time y'all heard me say that one, because I know it. Y'all like that one, huh? That was it. That was a motherfucking mic bomb for the age. That was a mic drop for the age. I'm gonna let that one sit in slight. You heard that one, sis? Shout out to the Sister Soul Main Radio.
Nope, I was trying to get in here, brother.
Yeah, well, you didn't hear that one I just said? That's a mic drop for the ages. You know how we always be looking at definitions up of the words and shit. They always want to know the origin of the word.
Yeah.
Guess what the original origin is? The original. Origin. Ow. So the original was the original one. We knew we was the source. They be trying to go back to all of the sources, but the origin of it all was you, the original source, the original, or the organic, or the organs. Hear me, Lord. But
right.
They always want a source. When you are the original, you know that you are the source. That's why they be mad at me, because I be telling them that I'm the source. I'm the original source. Hear me? Y'all want to be aboriginal, but I'm the original source. Hear me, Lord. Like, y'all can go back to all of y'all origins of words and come back to the original source. Literally.
Literally boils down to
that. Literally, right?
Literally, bro.
Oh, Lord. They ain't heard nobody say that. I know they ain't heard nobody say that. They ain't heard nobody say that. Phil Valentine, goddamn. Ain't nothing new up under the sun, but they ain't heard nobody say it.
You know why, bro? What some you said the other day. I swear it's like everything, all these sources, right? You just said it now again. Everybody looking at all these outside sources. I be getting like, come on, would you think of something else besides what other people keep telling you? Besides what you keep looking at. I get so tired of that. And even when I'm explaining stuff to people, they be like, oh, they be want me to tell them something. So when I'm explaining it to them, they like, oh, well, this, and that. It's like, listen, stop looking or worried about the outside source. Stop worrying about what's been implanted in your head and start degressing from the false information and get out of this fake ass shit. And they don't understand. They're stuck
Yes.
in it, bro. It's crazy. And it's like, come on, man. It's like you're never gonna see the light because you're stuck in a certain place. And these mirrors keep coming around you. And as long as you're blinded by all the thousand damn lights, you can't look at the original source, like
Right.
the original light, because you're so busy being falsified with this bullshit. Stop paying attention to the false light. Focus, focus, focus. Listen to what's going on in your head. Pay attention to what the source is saying
Oh,
you and did it from there. They don't want to do it. They don't want to do it. It's just crazy. It's a battle, bro.
it's like, see, when you say that, ain't nothing. What you gonna say? What am I supposed to say?
It's crazy, bro. Crazy.
Lord have mercy.
Good morning, Granddad to you, Indigenous. How you doing, dear?
Grand Rising Indigenous
Morning.
Capital.
Hey, good morning to y'all. How are y'all doing? Hey, we all know what we have to
Hey,
do
you breaking up bad. You
inside.
breaking up. Hold on, you breaking up a little bit, bro. Say that again. Say
Hey,
that.
we all know what we have to do inside. That's the most beautiful thing, man. We all have
Hey, you
different
breaking up real
pieces
bad.
of the puzzle.
You breaking up
My
real.
bad, bro.
Oh no, you
Echo,
good.
echo.
You good. It's like it ain't even echoing. It's breaking up. It's like chopping, like.
Yeah.
Like, say that.
Wait.
Hold on. Let me take you out and put you back in real quick.
Oh,
Go
that's
ahead.
choppy.
He was choppy,
Good
wasn't he?
enough? I'm good.
It sounds like
It's
you hear double though, bro. It's like an echo. It's like when he say something, it's saying it twice. That's why it sounds chop.
uh.
Um, I'm almost you
Try to go out and come back in. Try to go out and come back in. Are you on your headphones or you on your computer? You on the phone? You on the phone?
all right.
You on the phone? He probably on the phone or something. Yeah, he was sounding real choppy.
Sometimes you just gotta play with that thing, bro. Because sometimes, like, we could be talking for 2 or 3 hours, it'd be clear. Then somebody else will come in, right? Then you be like, "Dad, since you done got choppy, or you make an echo," and I go into that thing in that sentence part and click that echo thing, and then it takes it out. So sometimes it need to be on, sometimes it don't. I guess it depends. It's their system. But yeah, bro, these sources is just something else. Everything, and it's crazy. Everything you was talking about before you opened the panel, I was sitting here looking at my old notes and some stuff I was talking about on I wanted to talk about on the show. We didn't get into it. And I was looking at that, thinking about what we was talking about, the ENT, and I was thinking about me, you, and Wisdom was talking about when it comes to the brain and all that. And I'm like, well, dang, all that stuff is really all connected. And we talked about that before so much about how this is why they're trying to attack us with that corona shit, because they can actually pull in so many different sources from the inside of us and tapping into that and doing shit. So this is a problem with that. And I think that's important for us to understand, because it's like the what do you call it? The electronic coding. Basically they can do easily any type of coding to our bodies or to our systems, due to all the things that they're doing with these new IT systems and these medical systems and so on and so forth. So what's going on is they're steadily manifesting certain things into our system, which is what that dehumanization is that I be talking about, that feels like automatically taking us to not only to what's going on with the AI, but actually turning us into freaking AI. So they using everything against us, the telekinesis, they using waveform, they using pictures, they're using the words from these books, they're using the doctrine with these systems that they're having. Even though we have, when you just said that, remind me, our indoctrination system. So everything that indoctrinates information and coding to our system to make our bodies function in a certain way, this is all the things that they're manifesting or trying to use right now. You broke? You there, bro? You trying to get homeboy back in? Oh, busted that out. Let's sit for a second. So basically, oh, waveform. Let me talk about waveform for a quick minute while bro doing whatever he's doing. Waveform, guys. I don't think we talked about that too much, but waveform info is it gives electrical information and then it communicates that information to the brain. So what it do is it decodes how can I say it decodes information into digital holographic information. So the digital holographic information is the false ascension or the false world that I be talking about, the fake reality that we're living in, everything that's in the physical that we think is our actual world and our actual us. So basically, the wayfair is what transmunicates that into the reality of what you see, is the best way to put it. Um, so basically, that is what kind of creates the simulated reality that's easy to be manipulated and tapped into these parts of the brain, because the waveform is actually what is its specialty is decoding from different senses, even though the brain is constructed the reality as an entire whole, but it actually transports the information. So I don't know. And I don't want to keep talking because if bro wants to say something about this, he can't respond. I don't know what's going on, guys. So I'm gonna just sit here for a second. I don't want to go too far into another thing. So let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. I'm gonna mute for a second.
Hey, that's all better.
There you go, bro. Grand rises to
Okay.
you.
Hey there, what's up?
Yeah,
Um,
he was messing up on.
damn. Is it too late? I mean, in all reality, what I mean, what is the it's different pieces. It ain't never just one piece to the puzzle. So are we too late to try to m- try to make it or push? Or I mean, we got it in us, but the overall, I mean, is it enough of the 144,000 that could be be a influencers? Is it too late, y'all?
Wow, that's a good question, bro. What you think about that, Huey? I don't think it's too late. I don't think it's never too late because time is never when we say is it too late, it's never too late because there's no such thing as time. We just living in the now, what's going on in our reality or whatever we decide to make or create our reality to be. The thing is the 144 of us that need to be inciting things into our actual physical reality to make things different or make the world what we need it to be. We need to be focused on how we're gonna do that. And everybody be so busy with the differences. You know how we was talking about last week, bro, with the differences and something you had said too. I forget stuff, but something you was talking about indigenous. We end up talking about like the differences or something. Then I was saying how it feels like, not only just the separation. So we gotta look at it like that. As we keep doing this separate stuff, everybody they trying to prove this point. I gotta make sure people see this and they understand this and they get this about this point and they this and that. People so focused on what's going on or what they want the person to see in their reality. Okay, let me say it like that. They're focused on that.
Yep.
So instead of on their reality, they don't understand that we need to focus on the one true reality and coinciding with each other to form the one true reality to build something great versus all these little bitty ass cities of shit. Basically, you know what I'm saying? Because it's like everybody want to be the
Yeah.
king and they everybody want to make sure they on top. Everybody got to make sure that they this or that, blah blah blah. So with whatever they're trying to do, trying to prove or accentuate about what they have to offer, or make sure everyone sees this part of it, so on and so forth. So as long as they're doing that, we can't make this conglomerate thing work because everybody's trying to do their own thing, you know? So if we do that, I think the focus more should be on the pulling together and everybody taking whatever information together, bringing it all together as one, and building from that mound of information, and start say, okay, we're going to make something from this. So now let's build our reality of what we want together, and make this one true reality, versus doing our separate things, so we can't never get nowhere. You know what I'm saying? I'm just tired of that. That's what I'm tired of. I've been working on that for like 7-8 years. It's like every time I try to pull people together, it's like people be, this is in my personal area too, bro. Not talking about the thing on with the guys on YouTube and stuff, but like in my personal space and areas, like trying to pull people together to build. It's like everybody want to be like, well, dang, well, I'm good enough. I don't need no help. I don't know. It's just crazy. I don't know if I'm saying that right, bro, but what you feel about
No, no, because something just came to me. It's like, for all of those who rock out with Huey or Vegan or Drop, they little cities. So look at Huey channel as Atlanta, and our little channels are streets. How many of us, so say it's 50 of us that's really about something. Out of the 50, everyone needs an even percentage, a whatever cause they feel they know most about and want to rock, and then bring that to the city of Atlanta, and then that shit locked in.
Mhm. But it's the
If it's 25, that mean that it's more of what the individual, what? Because 25 times 4 is 100, right? Yeah.
Yes.
So that means out of them 25, everyone has 4% that they bring. And it should be like a homework assignment. Every bill, we should not something that's going to overwhelm, but something, a light little topic. Then the next time we build, everybody what they learned from it and bring it out. Something like that, man. Cause man,
So that's just so you don't know, you just did a mic drop real quick, bro. That's a confirmation, the third confirmation of something else that's already been talked about, as far as getting that information out, and people need to be more constructed in it, and they need to be informed in a particular way. And like you said, with the organization of that, it may make people be more inclined to get their input and make sure they're putting their part in a certain way. You know what I'm saying? And versus a competition of look at me, because it's like, hey, we're all here. Shit, look at us. You feel me? Us looks better than looking at a we. Shit, I'd like to see a group of damn people versus one that's doing the same damn thing. You feel me? So when it comes to that, they might even feel more of a benefit, in being a part of this one situation where we're all doing this together for the good of everybody, versus trying to put a certain part or framing the people's mindset into one particular idea or thought as to this is the only thing that's important, when it's a lot of things. It has to be a conjoined effort of ideas and thoughts and implantations of what's going on, because there's this, all this stuff going on, and then you focusing on the one thing, you're going to have everybody focus on this one thing, and they're going to forget about this. But this is a very pertinent part as well. You're focused on this thing and that thing, then shit, there's 5 other things over here. Your ass needs to also pull on into the bucket and be focusing on at the same damn time.
Yep, we would just talk about that same thing, won't we, sis?
Yes, bro. You hear this? This the third confirmation.
And then Girlie told me that earlier. I just said that earlier. Like, damn, like everybody telling me the same shit.
I already know. We done already spoken into existence, so it's about to pop. So, But yeah, and that's gonna do it. That's gonna be the conjoining, bro.
Yeah. So
So
yeah.
that's like
It's never too late because we know it's now is for now, like the sister said. And 144, ironic, you know how we always say break everything down to the single number, right? That goes down to what? 9.
shit. Yeah,
See, right? See, right?
7,
See,
3.
shit don't never mess up. Like that 144, that's you know what I'm saying, that's 8 and 9. That's 8 and 1 is 9. You feel me? So that's 9. Like
Crazy, man.
so
Um,
everything always gonna go back down to what it need to, which is the 0 and the 1. That 9 is that holy one, the 0 and the 1, the holy one. So like you saying like the 144, those are when those you become 144 within yourself. You feel me? And you got that 144 energy when you knew that you was that non-ether energy, that ether being. You feel me? So then when you start operating in that state of point of mind is what the world need to be in. And then once you in that state of mind, you already know that the world is a reflection of what you are in. So it don't matter what everybody else is saying that they is going through. We just all going through that because it's just different levels. You know how we was spiraling through life? We went up and down. That them same ups and downs is going around. If this shit don't go up and down, they talking about this shit gonna be flat. Life is a roller coaster. You feel me? Who want to just ride a flat roller coaster all around it, Ray? You know, got to be some loops and some turns in that bitch to make you know that you was turned upside down. This is what your gut feeling was about. This is what I'm talking about, that brain, that your stomach turns. Like we was talking about the brain, how we can turn the brain. Your stomach turns when you get that ill feeling. It's like that sick feeling. When the sick feeling is seeing that you are seeking. When you see that you have seek the king. When you have seek the king and you seeking and you have seen the king, you like, damn, it would be. It is. You're like, it gotta be because you see it, which is sick. It's a sickness. And once we know that we have attained it, they trying to make us scared of being sick. They don't want you to be virus. So they don't want you to be virus or virus. That sound like Osiris. They don't want you to have a virus. You know, they don't want you to be like Osiris. You know what I mean? It's like they don't want you to be. They gonna tell you out there anything in front of yourself because it's your vibration that's coming out. Your vibration say, man, if this can't be, it's like your skin be jumping off your body and looking at yourself like this cannot be. And you like, yes. You like, I be, I am, you know. And then everybody they looking at you, they're like, damn, was they bumblebees? Was they like killer bees? This is why we have darts. We have the art. The art is darts. The art of the heart is that you know that your heart is the center of your universe, and like you know what I mean. That's how like dirt. That's how dirt would do it. That's how dirt would do it. You know, an old dirty bastard. He knew that he was being astered. You know, he was an asteroid. He was being an asteroid.
Hey, you just drilled home a point. This needs to go viral before everyone is turned to a robot.
Or a corpse. Turned into a corpse. You know, that's the robot. The robot, they already turned into the corpse. They turned and went into the corpse. They turned into it. When you go into the corporations, you turned into one. The corpse.
So, in order to fight fire, we must become fire and become corporized. So everyone has a stake in their part of the board, the board of directors.
You hear me? Yeah, you got your stake in because you were the only one that's in the board of your direction. You on the board. You on the, you know how we say, all aboard, everybody on top of the train, right? And the train is on side of your feet. You know, you got the soul train. You know, your souls is like, you know, how you have the training wheels. You know, you riding around and you skating and you got the trains on your feet. This is why we used to skate. When we used to skate,
I
we used to
think I
fucking,
can. I think I can. I think I can. I think
right,
I
the
can.
little engine that could. Yes, the little engine that could. Engine. Engine was the original. Or you was talking about what was the origin of the words. It was the original words. It was like, what is the origin of the words? It's the original words. Him and Lord crazy. But they ain't gonna get it.
So the whole unification is getting down to the root word also. Shots out to him.
Him and Lord.
Hey, is it true, Huey, that the every N word means to negate? Break that down.
To
Is
negate.
it true, bro?
It's in the gate. Yes. They negating because is you going in or you going to trance. Which is in. You go in. If you go in, or I go, I am in. You know, I in is you know that you are in. But then you know that the E was in, and the E had L's in it. So L was in. You know what I mean? So you start thinking about in, and EN was, the L was in the trance. They had put you in the trance, which I'm in the trance when I go in the trance. So when I enter, I'm going into the trance of the corpse. I'm walking around with the dead bodies, and we all in court. So it's like, damn, controlling the court. You feel what I'm saying? It's like, is you gonna be still dealing with the way that they playing the sport, or you gonna come with something new, like a crossover and do the Allen Iverson, the Michael Jordan? And he like, man, you can't do that to me because I'm the greatest, bro. He tell you that after the game, but nigga, you didn't tell me that when I was doing it. I did it already. How you gonna tell me what I can't do after I did it and I put this crossover on your ass you ain't never seen before? You feel what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, man. It's like once you know that you are in, you in it to win it because there's nothing else that's out when you are in. You feel me? And the enemy can be within, in. So you might have to neglect or negotiate. It's a negotiation and a negote. A negote. The GOAT was like the Baphomet or the greatest of all time, but don't nobody want to be the GOAT. Let me mind you. You know what I'm saying? Keep that in mind. You know, they scared to be animalists. Man, we ain't come from no monkeys. They're like, you ain't never came from no pussy cat. You ain't a cat. What about a pussy cat? It's like, these niggas don't get it. Why do we call pussy cat? And these niggas said they ain't never called no pussy monkey. Well, damn, I'm a little bit older than you niggas. You're like, we call it a lot of shit. We hit it doggy style. It's like, why would you hit your girl doggy style? You dogging her. The God,
doggy dog
God
world.
and it's a doggy dog world. Life is a bitch. They say life is a bitch, and then you fuck one or marry one, and you be like, she might be biting, which is a bit. You might see a bit. You like, you want to kibble in the bits. You are the bits, and then you be like, man, shit. You know, you want to look at the channel. You want to bites. It's little bites of the channel. Like, is the TV being the little chip bitches? When it's showing you whole little bits of pieces to make the channel, it's like you get little bits and pieces to make the channel. It's like a megabyte. Oh, omega. It sounds like omega bytes. You know, you say a megabyte. That's omega byte. He's a byte. That's a bit. I mean, that's micro and macro bits. See, it's big bits.
Kibbles and bits.
Kibbles. Alright, like.
Hey, so basically, I see what Cook saying. Look,
See?
the reptile goes horizontal. Wait.
The
It
reptile.
to and from, and
You wrap the towel
But
around you like a
we
fucking
go,
like a head wrap, a wrap towel. You know, you wrap the towel around a cold body, you know what I mean, like some mountains on it. You're like, girl, wrap that up. It's like, girl, you got a wrap towel on that, girl. You got a reptile. Shit, she's a reptile. She walking around in a little cocoon. She got herself wrapped up in that motherfucker. She looking snugly and tight. You know what I mean? It's like, damn, she wrapped up.
just as the
Just ass.
the
Just
the
ass. See how you saying just
reptile
ass? Just
that's
ass.
wrapped around our spine.
Yes, just ass.
Shit,
Just ass. You see it? When you be saying this shit, it'll always come out. You see how I did that? That was the Porky Pig. The bitty. That was like the bitty. That was like Heavy D. Heavy D was a fat dude who talked like Porky the Pig. He was like, man, he got the Heavy D.
wow.
Wait. She was a pig. Why does the pig have the tail like a rat, right? The pig had the tail like the rat because the rat had to tell the pig. Hey, the rat told the pig, like, hey pig, hey look, you know what I'm saying? The pig was gonna go get the nigga, he was gonna play possum.
And
The
in
pig got to play possum to catch his meat, to catch the nigga that he trying to get. You know what I'm saying? So the pig got to play possum with the rat and the rat tails. The rat and the. This is why they all one and the same, because the rat is playing possum. The rat was playing possum, and the pig was like gonna tail, and like the meat didn't even know what was going on, because the meat was all of them as well, and they all met, right? They
all
all
in
met.
one.
So these niggas be talking about they ain't never seen the Baphomet, and they eating pork. They eating the Baphomet.
For real. Hey, for real though. And now what entity put humans on that type of knowledge? That's the sick thing.
You
And
feel
it's
me?
real nigga shit.
Go in the back and see what that might
They just start breeding them motherfuckers together. You're like, how do you breed a pig with a possum and a fucking rat? And how was it? What? It wasn't a pig. You had to breed the damn wild bull, the wild whore, the boar, the wild or the what's it called? Ain't it what it's called? The wild boar?
The wild boar?
Yeah, the fucking the wild.
Swine.
Yeah, but no, it wasn't before the pig. The wild one. It's called the fucking
Damn. I done looked that, man. All of the domestications of
Talk
all
about
the
this.
animals that we love, the pets that we love, brought all of the diseases.
It's diseases. Hey, look, disease was just a disease. When we was just, they said, at ease, soldier. So you had to be at ease. See, and then they gave you D's, right? They gave you D's, a couple of D's, which is your feet, your fingers, your toes was those. They were like D's are D's. These are D's. And you got to see these. These are the Z's. These are the D's. These was just they had to be at ease. Your arms had to be at ease. Your ears and your nose is at ease on your face. They sitting there, they like at ease, soldier. So they being diseased. I don't know. I be saying shit. I don't know. I be reaching, right? They be like, damn, this nigga be. I don't know fuck he be coming up with this shit. Where it be coming from? It's like, disease, or is it disease? Z's was Zens, zigzag zogs, zebras, or like zoos. Disease.
brother.
You see disease, which is the zoos, or the nose. The nose looks like a Z laying down. How the bees disease.
Zoo. Ology
Ben,
is a
the big,
science of just. That's a science of its own, man. What's up? What's up, Cook? What's up, Drop?
shout out to Cook and Drop. Drop. I don't like Drop. Fuck Drop, bro. This nigga don't want to do no songs with me and shit. This nigga got on the motherfucking goddamn shit.
Yeah, fuck draw.
Yeah, fuck Drop, bro. This nigga don't want to do no songs with me, bro. I ain't fucking with you, bro. You think you better than me or something? What you want to do, a
Hey,
verse?
you wanna know what? No, what's crazy, bro, is I wrote the whole shit, right?
I said this nigga did the whole song. What kind of nigga is this? You ain't hear me in Cryptos?
I just was playing it earlier.
The love. The
That one with J Mai, right?
Jay Mike got to turn his verse up or something, man. He got to step. I got to get him to stack his verse right or something.
You took all the tracks, but look.
No, I didn't, bro. You can keep adding tracks.
Okay, you got like 9 tracks. We get. No, I did the whole verse, right? This shit bullshit. I write the shit down, right? Somebody called. I don't press restore when I go back to the thing, so I load it back up.
And lost the whole shit.
The whole verse, and I was mad. I wrote the shit, so it took me like half hour to write that shit. I'm like, man, fuck it, bro. I just went to a whole nother project, man. I was pissed.
Hey, we gonna crank up. We gonna crank up. We gonna add some shit for the people in a minute though. We gonna get serious. Yo, man, you playing too much though, man. You wanna make jokes and shit, man. I ain't with this shit, bro. I ain't fuck Drop, y'all. That's what I told you, man. I'm finna diss Drop, bro, on the record, bro. Fuck this shit, bro.
Go ahead, that's right up my eye.
See? And they ain't gonna know who I'm talking about because I'm gonna be talking about Big Boney.
Down Fat Boney. Nigga Fat Boney will clap back. Y'all don't know that. No, I'm getting them popular. And I got like 5 of them. I got Dino Bones. I got Fat Boney. I got Paper Getter. And Ever. See, Ever ain't dropped yet. Once Ever dropped it,
it's over.
bro.
Something wrong with you, bro. I swear something is wrong with Drop, bro. I'm telling y'all just don't know. This motherfucker don't. This
It's crazy though, man. All them niggas think different for real, man. I know, but hey, that bitch that's funny as fuck though. No. You know who's funny as fuck? Vegan. That bitch Dunkin' Job, man. Hey,
you talking about Greedy Vegan?
Huh?
You talking about Greedy Vegan?
Greedy, hell yeah.
Greedy
Man,
Vegan.
that bitch Dunkin' Job. Hell yeah. That bitch that funny, boy. Vegan funny, boy. That damn Willie D voice. That bitch Hey, I got shit. Hey, I'm a video editor now, man. A video editor too. Fuck it, man. I got shit coming on too, man. Shit. Crypto cold as fuck though. That motherfucker, he real witty, man. So if we just sent him the app, that motherfucker down there mastered that shit overnight.
Who?
Like this motherfucker. Cryptos.
I know, man. This motherfucker there, bro. He got that motherfucker doing all kind of shit. I'm like, man.
He got like 9 songs in 2 days. I'm like, yeah. The engineer there. Hey, he got to put all that shit together, man.
I think Allergic did that track that me and him did.
Yeah, I see Allergic in the band too.
Mm-hmm.
Allergic nice with them bars too, man.
I know, coming from UK. I told you that's my UK artist, bro.
Yeah.
I'm trying to we need to get Envy on that motherfucker. If he come on this bitch, I need to get Envy on that motherfucker. We got to get Cautious on that motherfucker. Cautious nice too. And then Wisdom Seeker. And Wisdom Seeker, we got to get Cautious, Wisdom Seeker, and Envy. I'm recruiting.
Hell yeah. As long as they put in the work to learn how to do it, and don't be putting no bullshit.
Oh man, it ain't nothing. Even if they don't, I can walk them through it. That shit ain't about nothing. Like we did on the Discord. You know, I'm gonna do that same shit, bro. The same energy, bro. It ain't nothing but a little walkthrough because I want the shit to be right. I want everybody's shit to be right.
Mm-hmm. And I advise backing up all that shit because they'll fucking close that app down just like they did.
Yeah, I got all that shit on the hard drive already. The only thing you can't get the sessions on there though. You can just keep the track, and once you know the damn song, you can just keep the song and shit. But you can't keep the sessions. They got the original. They got the session. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. And you can upload songs you already got to that motherfucker too.
Yeah, that's what I did with most of them songs. I did them songs on shit and uploaded it. They got that little mastering shit that put on there. You know what I'm saying? That's what make that shit somewhat sound like. You feel me? You got a little mix on that shit because I'm really trying to give it to him raw. Me and my bro was talking the same shit, man. We ain't gonna get none of that shit mixed and master, nigga. Our shit sound the levels up good, as long as that shit banging in the club and bang when you put that shit on, nigga. We up through there. Fuck it. You feel me? Take this shit raw. Give it to you raw. Go make a baby out these niggas. These niggas used to putting rubbers on they wood. You feel me? My shit uncovered. I'm swinging that shit. I'm walking around with my ass out.
Yeah. And I notice now with this new age rap is you don't need a lot of rapidy rap. Like these motherfuckers ain't listening to no goddamn way. All you need is
that's why I'm bringing the rapidy rap back. That's why I'm on rapidy rap. I'm on rapidy rap. I'm gonna rapidy rap. I'm gonna fuck their head up because I'm gonna be over their head on all the tracks, and the track gonna be so ride that they like, God damn, did you hear what he said? And they gonna go to listening to that shit, and that shit gonna get in their head. It's different. This shit different. I'm on some whole different shit. I got a sauce. I'm whipping it up on their ass for real. I'm whipping it. I got a whole whip game. They gonna think that I'm talking about pimping a bitch, nigga, and I'm gonna be talking about something else, nigga, like literally, nigga. They gonna be like this. Watch the next couple shit that I drop. They gonna be like, this nigga is wigging. He wigging. This nigga pimping now. They gonna be like, oh shit, Huey pimping. Nah, nigga, it's pimping the game. Either you being pimped or you pimping. This is the like way of the world. Either you a bitch or you somebody's hoe.
And Cryptos keep sending me projects to join. I go to the goddamn project and he take the beat, the whole damn beat. Where you want me to get in at?
No, he got his spaces in it. He just he laid the hook. Like on that one song I did, I had to find it too. I'm like, damn, I was thinking the same shit. I was like, damn, then I had to listen to it. And then I found the little spots. I was like, oh, it's a spot right there. It's like an 8 little piece right there. I'm gonna get that piece. I got that. I was like, ain't nobody gonna get that. I'm gonna jump right in the middle of that one. You feel me? Like, yeah, you got to just find the space. When you're looking at the layers of his recording, watch how he record that shit. You're going to find an open space. Like, okay, yep, we got a track open right there. I'm going to get open in that right there. You feel me?
We're going to send these motherfuckers straight to Heidemann. Man. Got to get Brandon on them shits, too. That nigga got a nice delivery. Send Brandon, and we're going to send him to Heidemann, though, right? Spiritual Creed, and then he going to use them. He gonna collage the songs together and make them movies if we ask him to.
Yeah, sure.
And shit, and put it together all the way instead of just. Remember, we used to just send him verses a cappella. Now we can just send him the whole thing, and he'd be like, "Oh, all I gotta do is put the animation on it." Yeah. Oh, we got action. Yeah. He
was working on a movie. He did them joints for me in the middle of his shit, in the movies and shit. That nigga, he nice with that shit.
This shit. That's why he had quit doing it for a minute. They took one of his like 10 seconds of one of his clips, and I think they put it on I forget what game they put that shit on. But you know, he ain't have it copywritten, so he couldn't sue their ass. He like, all right, now these motherfuckers taking my shit. Now when a major motherfucker take your shit, they got enough money where they could have reached out to him, like, bro, you mind working for us? You know what I mean?
Some major motherfuckers watching this shit, bro. Like literally, bros. We some powerful motherfuckers, dog. I swear for, bro.
And that, man, ever since I started doing, man, I hear all them bloggers and shit doing that shit. I'm like, okay. I mean, I know people do it, but it wasn't like online doing it. Now they be doing it on ESPN. They be all that shit. It's, I don't know if it came from here or it's just, great minds thinking like,
No, we put this shit in the algorithm, bro. Motherfuckers is paying attention, bro. You know they always watch. They always watch the little dogs because they the most creative. They ain't got no time to be doing this shit. They out enjoying their life. So we out being creative still. So they watch that shit so they can snatch and take it away and say they was in the forefront. This is how it was always happening when you was shopping music. You would go out there and shop music and motherfuckers would hear your shit, you know what I'm saying, round by way, and then it took your concept of your song. You like, man, that shit sound like my shit in the winning way. You feel me? The same way they even use my shit like it. Like, damn, they said that shit just like my shit. It's like
you remember that Do the Damn Thing by I want to say
Jeezy?
Do the Damn Thing, whatever. That was really Al Pacino and Yuck Mouth song. It really went Do the Damn Thing. Them motherfuckers, they put this, they was shopping that shit for like 2 weeks, and not Mac Mo, who cool with Ice Cube got Mac in his name.
10.
Mac 10 did it. And my homie was like, damn, they just took our shit. Yuck, like, I know I shouldn't have let them niggas hear. You know, Yuck know a lot of motherfuckers. So he let them hear the shit. Them niggas ran right to the studio and did it. Ain't get that nigga a nickel. He like, fuck
that nigga a penny. And then get that nigga a penny. Took your whole goddamn concept. Yes, Lord. Hey, what you think about the 3 brains, Drop? What y'all think about the 3 brains, the mind, heart, and the gut?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I've been telling motherfuckers that's the Trinity. You know what I'm saying? Mind, body, and soul. And it is like your soul controlling that gut feeling. That got a mind of its own. You know what I'm saying? Like anything that's in like a heartbeat. Reason why you can't stop your own heart from beating because it got its own mind. You know what I'm saying? You can't just be like, stop beating heart, and it won't do it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You can't stop thinking. That's enough. That's your brain part. You see what I'm saying? And then the way you move is all that shit together. So when you get to talking about intestines and all that, that would be the 3rd brain. These 3 things make up who you is. So your bowels moving. You can't say I ain't taking no shit. Your bowels gonna be like, fuck what you talking about. You know what I'm saying? They got a mind to do this motherfucker on. You see what I'm saying? I'm not gonna blink. That's letting you know the reason why you keep blinking, because your mind control that. So you really don't even have control over your own mind 100%. You know what I'm saying? It's still thoughts are gonna come and they're gonna go. You're gonna remember shit, you're not gonna remember shit. And you cannot remember something, then remember it, but forget what you remembered prior to that. So that's they're their own organisms. Let me put it like that.
Hey, you just made me think about some shit. So those 3 really is the trilogy, which is like 0, 1, 2, 3, but they tell us the whole into 1. So they say 1 plus 2 is 3, right? Which is the trilogy. So 1 and 2 is 3, and the 3 equals 6. That's 6. You know, 1 and 2, that's 3, and then the 3 is 6. You know what I'm saying? So 1, 2, 3 is 6.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So that's dealing with the 3, 6, 9. You go 1, 2, 3, 6, and then you got 4, 5, and then you go 7, 8, 9. So you just 4, 5 is the 9. See? You got 1, 2, 3, you know what I'm saying? And then you got 6. You got 4, 5, and then you got 9. And then
what you just said was listen right quick. What you just said was the 6, 6, 6. So you say 1, 2, 3, right?
Right.
4, 5. 4, 5 is 9, which is an upside down 6. And then you got the 6 again.
Right, then you got the 6 again. That's 6, 6, 6, right?
Hey, but balance. Look at the 1 and 3 is the yin and yang that is balanced by the 2. No, hold on. Look, you
And
losing.
then hold on, Drop, because you just said something, bro. What we just said, I don't think nobody ever said this shit before but us, bro. Now that, and then you said the 6, right? And then you get the 7, the 8, and that equals 15, which is 1 and the 5, which is another 6. And you don't never see the 9, and then you get the fucking 9.
So it's all sixes. Damn.
And which is the 9s. They all upside down 9s. And then you'll never see the 9, just like in the 369 program. 3 and 6 operate everything, and you don't never see the divine 9 because you see the 3 and the 6 all the time, which is the 9.
So 3 is the root word the root number to me, because funny how it's the Holy Trinity for them. We don't need the middleman. Take the middleman out and just put
the 3.
What
the whole in the 1. Because the 3, if you break that 3 down together, you're gonna get the whole. If you break that 3, if you collapse it, it's like a bracelet. You know how you open a bracelet around your off your arm, and you open it, it make the 3. But if you close it, it's a hole, which is 0. You feel what I'm saying? So those is 2 C's. Those 3s is 2 C's, which is the trees. They had to be C's. You know what I'm saying? So that E is 3, which is equals the L, and that 3 is 3 L's and M's. M's is M. We're dealing with the Holy Trinity. So we are the tree. The tree is dealing with the tree entity. The tree and the T and the X, that was the 5, the 4.5. That okay, it's all adding up right now. It just add up, like literally.
Hey, so if Drop saying, which is kind of true, that if the stomach has a mind of its own, we're eating that flesh that we eat from the meat is spiritually contaminated. Look at mad cow disease. The cows probably got mad of being
and that's facts. And because the cows was mad because they was getting slaughtered. So they said, listen, man, let's make our body be at dis-ease. So everything that's eaten and slaughtering of us, we're going to be at dis-ease. And they don't know that we're going to eat off of it.
And then look, they got more stomachs, so that's more disease.
Yes.
That's why the red meat is so hard to digest. Now look,
they had a gut feeling. They had such a gut feeling that they was getting slaughtered. But go ahead.
And these diseases come because these diseases come from these animals is man-made animals. It's like say the bird flu, right? That's why a fucking chicken can't fly in real life, because it was actually stem celled and made. It's why cows, you don't see them in the wild nowhere. They only on farms because it was man-made. This is why dogs can't live in the wild and survive. If you put a dog, it's not gonna hunt. The dog is just gonna smell for trash until it dies. It can't survive in the wild wild dogs. You know what I'm saying? But if I take my Shih Tzu and a pit bull and throw them in the forest, they're never gonna start hunting food. They just gonna die. It don't have that natural thing to it because they man-made. A lot of these exotic animals that go extinct and shit was made in labs and shit. This is why when you see these pictures of motherfuckers with animal faces and shit like that, because they really was trying to put humans and mix them with animals. They still do it to the day. The longest one they had lived was something like 3 weeks. You know what I mean? So I can imagine when they had it perfect back then, what was people really looking like? You know what I'm saying? Was those masks for real? Or was them some altered type motherfucking humans and shit? You never know in case you lived in them times. Hey, look at them little ass dogs now. Them little Paris Hilton ass dogs. What the fuck is these motherfuckers made with? Rats and with a monkey and this shit crazy. Man. Shit, I believe it's spliced with cats and shit. A lot of people call them cat dogs. You know how they got like labradoodles now. They got you know what I'm saying? But that Shih Tzu, I believe they was tampering with that cat. If you look at a Shih Tzu, they lay like a cat. They sit in a windowsill like a cat. They lick themselves like a fucking cat. And it's crazy. They'll sit on the arm of your couch like a cat. They have no dog characteristics but a bark. That's it. It's crazy. I mean, I got one, so that's how I noticed all this shit.
Man, hey, listen, bro. It don't matter which way you do it, right? Which way you adding up those numbers, bro? You gonna get 6 all the way up, bro. I'm sitting here, just sitting here, huh?
And when you add them, the 6s and 9s that we was just explaining, the 1,
Yeah,
2, 3.
even all the way to the 9. Like if you go 7, 8, 9, the 15 and the 9 make 24, which is
But it
another
all
6.
start with the Holy
Another
Trinity, which is the 3.
The 3. That is
The 3 is start
and
with the 3, bro.
And the 3 split. The 3 split itself. Even if you
One.
start from 0 to 1, you go 0, 1 plus 2. That's still the 1 and 2 equals 3.
Takes 2
And that
to
3
tangle.
6 is still gonna be the
It
same
takes
thing.
2 to tangle.
No matter where it goes.
It's a balance though. So I mean, it's something to balance it. So our free will is the 2.
The nose. The nose is the balance. The nose is the balance. The nose is the balance. The nose is the balance beam of what we see, which is the 2 C's that will split the water, our eyes, or the sun and the moon, or the 3's, which is the tree. The nose is also the period. G. This is what you're looking at. Cook's symbol. Cook's symbol on his thing. Those 2 pillars is your eyeballs in your head. In your head, the pillars, and that nose is the bridge, the thing that is the balance beam. Balancing it under all of it all. At the cap, it's the cap of it all. It's the capstone, right? It's the thing that's sitting up. You see how it's all level. It's the capstone. Now everything inside of it is the things that's inside of it. He got the hammer in there. He got a hammer in that motherfucker. He got different tools. All these different tools. I don't know what all the tools is, and then I might not even be right. It's just the way I'm looking at it. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Cook might even get me for this shit, but I don't know.
They go to 3, 6, 9 right now.
Tell me something, brother.
No, you're right.
Every third.
It's,
No, go ahead, drop. I'll wait till you get through.
Just one liner. Every third number. This is the 3, 6, 9. Every 3 numbers come up to 6. So when you go 1, 2, 3, that's 6. When you go 4, 5, 6, that's 15. That's 6. When you go 7, 8, 9, that's 24. That's 6. So every third number, that's how you get the 3, 6 to the 9. That's never mind. But go ahead.
Yeah, you know those tools. You work with them every day. It's a hammer. We call it a gavel. And then you got a level and you got a plumb line. That's what those tools are. Those 2 pillars, just like you said, those 2 pillars that symbolize the skull. And it kind of cut out a little bit because I couldn't get it all on there. But the actual column, the straight part, that's your spine. The top is the capstone, that's your head or the dome. The capstone is the dome. That what's in the middle is the altar. Yeah. What's in the middle is the altar. Then you got the candlesticks. You know, the candlesticks are the that's your lifeline. You know how a candle, once you burn it, that's it. Once that motherfucker start burning, that's you know, that's the beginning of life. So when that candlestick burn all the way down, that's when you go meet that altar right there. That's when you stand in front of that altar to meet the Creator. And that book, it's a book sitting on top of that altar. That book is the book that you wrote. It's the one that recorded everything you ever done since. I'm talking about before you was created. That book got you in there before you was created. Right, the book of life, the book of your life. That's how you get judged.
That's big.
The book of life is at the bottom. I missed it, bro. I had got a dang on call. What you said, bro? Say that one more time, bro. About them tools one more time. What he said, drop?
What say, Huey?
I said I
You
had
say
missed it.
something?
I had got a phone call. I know you had said
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. You know those tools. You work with them.
Right.
The one in the middle that you said was a hammer. It is a hammer. We
It's the
call it the
gavel.
gavel.
Yeah, it's the
Right.
gavel. Yeah, I know
And
that.
then one of them is a plumb for the plumb line.
Okay.
And then the other one is a level, like a ruler. You know what I mean? And
Right, the ruler.
those two columns, that's exactly what it is. It's your head sitting on top of your spine. The actual column is the spine. The dome is the cap. It's the capstone, or the dome, or the cap dome, or the cap tan. And
Right.
the altar in the middle, that's where you go after those. You see those candles? There's candles around there. Candles symbolizes light. Once you burn that candle, once you set fire to that candle, that's when you was created. And it burned all the way down. When it burned all the way down, you standing right in front of that altar with that book. That book sitting on top of that altar, that's the book of life, the book of your life. That's when you meet the grand architect.
Hey, I just said y'all go into that dark space and turn on the candle and light up the flame. Didn't I just say that at the beginning? I was just saying that, right? Like, how do I know these things? Like,
I don't know how the fuck you know it. Just like when you said the capstone. I didn't know nothing about that shit till I got into it and found out what that shit was. I ain't know nothing about no capstone or none of that shit.
well, I be knowing this shit. This shit be weird. Knowing this shit.
Niggas got bright ass lights. You know,
And
when
the
a
light
nigga light
called
bright,
encrypt-
when your light bright, then that's what it is.
It's called encrypted information.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
I went out
Hey
like
sis,
2
how you
times.
doing?
Nobody could. Good grand day to you, baby. I was like trying to get in earlier to say something about something Coppertone said, something Huey said. Everybody kept saying the same thing. Now it's coming back around again. I'm just like, okay. I'm glad I came. I had to get off my computer for some reason. I guess y'all couldn't hear anything I was saying. I was like, hello, hello. I'm like, send a message in the chat. Can y'all hear me? Nobody responded. I'm like, what the hell going on? So that's why I had to get off and get back on here. But what you was just talking about, that capstone, it's the homunculus. And it's funny, it's coming back again, Huey, what we were talking about. Remember with the brain thing with me, you and Wisdom? The functioning of the brain, how it looks like basically look like a body. It is
Yeah.
a body and all that. Okay, so in reference to that medically, it's called the homunculus, and the reason they call it that is they actually, like, if you look it up, it looks like it, and this is how you can like see that body to me when he was showing the picture, because it's basically the same thing. It's a distorted representation basically of the human body, and it's all based off of the neurological mapping of our body. So when you look at that, it's from the Latin word. The Latin word I know is something about little man, like in reference to like a teeny small little bitty man or whatever. So in reference to the little man, this is where the name came from, because of all the areas. And what do you call it? The somoto sensority. So you know how they say the sumo wrestlers and like the samoto, that ancient Asian has something to do, I think, with the arts or something with the Asians. Um they'd be like the samoto or something like that. But anyway, it's the samoto sensory information, and it's from all over the entire body basically. And what it does is various like areas of the body, it connects to the different parts. And this is how the mind controls everything. You know how they say, oh, your mind controls everything. So that's in reference to that. And early when you were having that problem getting Coppertone, I'm sorry, I hate to go way back, but I got to say this. When you were trying to get Coppertone on, you got disconnected, but y'all were talking about something. I don't remember what you was talking about, but it kind of went back to it too, talking about waveform. And I was asking y'all, did y'all know, or were you familiar with waveform information? And that's kind of in the same thing it's all doing with the sensory system, because you're kind of talking about it. Hello?
No, I don't know nothing about it. To be Nah, honest. you sis. I could what you were saying about that that H word, I was
The
looking that up.
homunculus.
So, yes, man.
You
That
see it? Oh, you
has
see a picture?
no, but I
Oh,
went in the rabbit hole last night and I seen a bunch of symbolic pictures dealing with that, but that has to do with our DNA and all.
no,
Uh,
Hey, you see how he say
no.
DNA? You see how he say DNA and then he say and
oh,
all, right? Because when you say certain things, it's automatically that you almost it's like a code, y'all. And I swear I be hearing it, y'all. This shit adds up every time, y'all. DNA is DNA. So like
Right.
when we be saying and, we're speaking in the reference of what the DNA is, and we don't know that the land El was Elohim. I am the land. Land, the land, the lamb, the land. Like everything is an application. You feel me?
Right.
So like, check this out.
Wait, bro, please,
Check this. Go
bro. I
ahead.
got to tell you about this the waveform. You got to understand this. Like, it got so much to do with all this stuff. I'm so serious. I know it's going backwards, but it's keep coming back. All this stuff is all in the same thing. So just
mm-hmm.
remember, because I forget. Go ahead, say what you're saying, bro. But please do not let me forget to come back to the waveform. Go
No, go
ahead.
ahead, cause you got something now. Go ahead. You
Sis,
got it.
sis, sis,
You got it,
sis,
sis. Ain't
sis,
no
sis,
wrong
sis.
with it. Go ahead. You got it.
Okay, sis. So this
Remember
has
how we spark each other. This is how we spark
this
each other.
this
We have to get
part
it out.
has to do with, it's all one and the same, because this part has to do with the AI part of the God shit. But go ahead, sis. My bad.
And look, just like Helpless Wealth said, just real quick, the gut. If you clean the gut, you clean the mind. You feel me? It's about what you eating and putting down, because you know how you are what you eat. You thinking about it. You know what I'm saying? So like, if you eat a lot of fruits and energy, this is when your mind be energetic and you got a lot of energy. You figure that what I'm saying? It's like when you be eating a lot of meat and stuff, or cow or beef and shit like that, it make you drowsy and lay down and be sluggish. You feel what I'm saying? So when you lift up energy, you're looking for energy to be out. You feel what I'm saying? Or looking out, be out in the sun. The sun is always running and it's giving you solar energy. So it's gonna give you energetic. This is like when we was young, we used to be outside so much and take our feet off and shit and run around outside with our feet. And we used to be, you know what I mean, with our feet on the ground. And we used to be super energetic and we used to be outside 24/7. You figured out what I'm saying? So we knew what nature was because we stayed out there connected with it. Nowadays they got them into technology age, so they in there being fried. They light is being come through from what you call HD light.
AI-ish.
Yeah, AI
AI-ish.
light. So they light not coming through organic energy, so it make you be up under the control or like so kind of mechanical or robotic or what you call codish. So this is why I can speak it. I have to come down low enough so I can speak where the little ones can be able to hear it and still be able to get it, and then the old ones have to come back down to be able to get it. Because I know that it's more likely more little mindsets that it will be looking at it. You figure out what I'm saying? Even when we be out here cussing and doing all of this, they be hearing it. They be like, "Oh, that's not right. That sound like that's sweet. That like that." So that when they go out in the world, they be hearing this shit. They gonna be like, "Oh, that shit sound like crazy shit." So now they don't want to become gangster no more. You make them away from that thought of thinking of fucking niggas up and jumping on niggas and doing shit like that, because now you don't want to do those things no more. Seeing no man be jumping on niggas when men supposed to be jumping on women and women should be jumping on men, hugging men. You feel what I'm saying? Like, you should be embracing each other, being an embrace. You feel me? Being the brace was just M. M was an embracing. He was being the brace. The brace was like that held everything together, was like to teach everything to be like brace was almost like break or like the knee brace. It would keep everything together when it was like sort of out of the joint, and we was trying to bring the joints together and bring the parts together because everybody was severed. It was several severings. Like my bad. Go ahead, indigenous.
No, hold on. No, y'all just kind of disrespect the sister's whole point. Now we gotta rewind.
Oh, my bad. Damn, I be running 1,000 miles an hour, bro.
Like, man, these motherfuckers.
I be running 1,000 miles an hour, bro. I be hearing shit, and I just be like, yeah, it be sounding. I be hearing so much y'all be saying, and they be like, damn. I be like, oh, he said. I be trying to get a piece of that. I be like, damn, he said that. She said this. I was like trying to bring all of that together, like you know how y'all ever seen Jim Carrey? What was the thing? He was the God. He had God powers. Bruce Almighty. You ain't never seen Bruce Almighty?
Nah, man.
Oh my Lord. Jim Carrey is such a motherfucking master. This nigga is yo. Jim Carrey gave you The Mask. He gave you Bruce Almighty, and he gave you fucking the Truman Show. The Truman Show. These three movies, y'all need to watch them if you ain't never seen them. Especially if you ain't never seen Bruce Almighty. Lord, go watch Bruce Almighty. You gonna trip. Oh Lord, have mercy. This nigga had who was it? I don't want to tell y'all too much because y'all ain't seen it. But fucking what's the nigga name?
Morgan Freeman.
Morgan Freeman was him. Was the light. He was the sun. He was the light. And Bruce Almighty was cussing him out like God, fuck you this. He wasn't saying fuck you, but he's like, damn, why is everything fucked up with me, God? Like no. So God, like man, you been calling on me and just like basically doing like we be saying God ain't this and this, and then he come in your life and he show you since you want all the powers, I'm gonna give you the power. You're gonna be able to hear everybody's mind. You're gonna be able to hear everybody crying out to you. You're gonna be able to hear all of this. You're gonna be able to do all of these things. The only thing you cannot mess with what he say, Cook?
These nuts.
Free will, right? The only thing you can't mess with is free will, right? And they be like, damn. Like, oh, that we see. He said, I'm trying to get a piece of that. I'm like, hey, can you mute your mic a little bit, King? Yeah, there you go. You good now? You good? All right, so yeah, he was telling them that you can have all these powers or whatever. So like, bro, he didn't believe him, right? So when he went upstairs and met him, though, he had that. Remember when he had that the file cabinet? The file cabinet. You feel me? And that file cabinet looked like a regular little ass file cabinet, but the information, his file in that thing, his thoughts and all of that shit was so long, he couldn't even believe it. Like, what is this? And like the next thought popped up, and like he pulled the file out and was reading this fucking thought out of a file. That nigga thought was in a file of God's mind. Lord have mercy. Am I lying? Oh Lord, that shit is
It's a deep ass movie.
That's a deep ass fucking movie, dog. Y'all need to watch that motherfucker, bro. This nigga had the power. This nigga was pulling the stars closer to him. That nigga pulled the moon closer to him. That nigga was able to understand the shit that he was doing is the shit that I be doing. It's the shit that could ruin or make your life. It's like you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't know. You can't play with motherfucker free will, but you got the will to do what you will. It's the craziest shit, bro. It's like he was in his hoopty, and inside his mind, he was riding in a Lamborghini, and everybody seen it. It's like, what if that was really what's going on, bro? You know what I mean? What if, bro? I mean,
That's what's that. With that what was this about today, though, man? I really ain't know about that shit. I wanted
It's so echo, my mind going all over.
I think bro got an echo. Hold on, People United. You got your. It might be People United. Welcome to the platform, brother. Do you got your the back screen playing?
You know what? I'm just sure how to use the damn thing. I'm trying to mute or whatever. How do you mute?
No, you got listen.
Oh, I got it.
Hold on. Here's what's happening, Woody. You got premium YouTube, right? So when you come into the StreamYard, you gotta pull your top of your phone down and press pause on the YouTube if you got premium YouTube, because it keeps playing when you leave out of it. So that both of your shits will be playing. You'll hear yourself and the YouTube. If you ain't got premium YouTube, I don't know what's going on with your shit. But if you got premium YouTube, you gotta pause the YouTube video when you come in on the stream, y'all. But go ahead.
Now, at the bottom of your thing, you should see a mic. You can unmute your mic too, bro, so you can speak. He looked like he froze up on this side. But yeah, go ahead, man, because I got away from what Sister Soul was saying. Drop said. I'm sitting here thinking about these numbers. This shit got me. You know how the numbers numbed us. You know how they got to put a shot inside your body to numb you up. You know what I'm saying? When you got an uneasy feeling, when you're feeling that disease, you feel what I'm saying? They got to give you that number. Right? Think of that. Man, it's a whole bunch of spells that we up under, y'all. You feel me? We got to come from up under the spells, y'all. We got to break them down to the very last compound. You know, like compound words and sentences. I'm like, a compound. You know,
the trippiest shit they did is when they synchronized everybody's phone and shit and got all our phones saying the exact same time to the T. Remember, you used to set your watch 5 minutes up or 5 minutes back. No,
right.
They want you on the same time. It's like they don't want you on your own time for shit. It throws everything off. Now they got the whole world on the exact same time.
When there ain't nobody never been on the same time, we always on our own time. Everybody on their own time, but they got everybody walking to the same rhythm and the beat right now with a face on their face. I mean, a mask on their face, scared to move around in their place. You know what I'm saying? They can't even find no space out in their space. You know what I'm saying? When all of the space, they don't even believe in space. You know what I'm saying? It's like the crazy shit, right? People don't even believe in the face and the space between their face and their eyes. You don't even think that you have space in between your eyes and your nose. It's the craziest shit, right? When you don't know your nose, right? You don't know. You don't even know your nose. People don't even know their nose. It's crazy as shit, bro. They don't even know that their nose blows like a horn. It was blowing like. You know, you could blow your nose like a horn. Even if your nose was blowing, would you blow it? The wind blow. So did the wind blow like a horn? You know what I mean? Like the horn was in the car. The car had a car horn. You was in the vehicle. You was in the vehicle of your car. Your body was a vessel. It's a car. Your face is a car horn. Your nose is a car horn. Your nose is the car horn that the car horn is trying to resemble about the hunker. You know what I mean? The noise. The noise came from the nose. It was like when I was in the nose, y'all like you got your ears and your nose and your eyes, which made noise. You know what I mean? Noise. Noise. You know what I mean? When you put your nose and your eyes, and make your ears make your ears be E, and make your ears be ears. You be R who you are. You got your ears and your R's. You got your nose. You listen, man. You knows who you are, right?
Hey, hold up, sis. I'm trying to get back to, I know where you was at, but another Trinity is what they control. You said they control all time. So the times was associated with the different ways of life, the different cultures within that. They are the religion, so they control and incorporated throughout this plane all different times, cultures, and bodies.
Right.
Yep, this is where you come in at, sis.
I'm trying to collect. It's a lot of information is coming in. I'm trying to collect it because my mind be so far out. Just like how Huey be saying, it's hard to come down from the information. So I'm just trying to like collect myself right now. So y'all just go ahead. I'll come back to it. Just
Yeah, I know. I probably went on the whole rail right there. That was a
definitely
whole lot what I just said. That was crazy what we just said. Like, right, we saying a lot. Noise. No, you put your eye in your noise, your eye in your nose. That's noise. You hearing your noise, ears. What? Come on, man. You hear the honking in your ears, which is the drums. The drums are the rhythm of your eardrums, the beat. Your heart had the beat. It was the heartbeat, the ears. Listen, man, your ears was in your heart. with your heartbeat. Listen, man, this shit is so connected, right? You can.
It is. Look, Hewitt. So what are most animals' keen sense of smell is they on nose first, right?
Hear me, Lord. Their nose, they smell, because they smell with their nose. Their nose is the smell you hear and your nose with your noise. You hear noise, you see, you even see with your noise, with your ears. I mean, with your eyes, with your nose and your ears, right? You, which is your entertainment. They were your entertainment system. This is with your surround sound. It was surround sound. Sir, you was around. It was a sound, the vibration of your heart, the vibration that made you who you was. The start, it was like the kickstart to make you go boom. You know how you start the engine up, it spark the engine, even to flick the lights.
Hold
But
on,
it's
man.
spark.
Hold on, man. Yeah. All right, cool.
Our third eye is our most keen sense.
Hear me.
Our third eye.
This is the first eye. It's only one eye.
Yeah.
Right? It ain't no third.
Ours.
You even to say the third. The third was the third.
I mean, yeah. But what
Cool,
they
look.
label as that is just that one eye. That's the all-seeing eye. So the eye
Cool.
is
That's
the
the
is
30,
is the
30.
window
That
to
damn
Before,
the soul.
before y'all leave, because y'all gonna change it before we get in. Now look, now when you say when somebody stink, right? You say you smell strong, right? When you now that's one thing as the nose is actually feeling, and then the noise of the nose. What do you call weed when you smell it? That shit loud. Cool. So that now your nose is feeling and hearing just on those two things alone. So that's something powerful with the nose and the noise and
Mic
everything
drop.
else.
Drop.
It's the ENT.
Hell no.
I know. The sis gave us the ENT. Hear me. People gonna be like, man, well, damn. I mean, she didn't give us the ENT. We already knew ENT, but she really gave us ENT. She let us know ENT was your ears, nose, and your throat, literally your tonsils. She said it. I ain't heard it nobody else say it. She said it.
Noise
I
guy, you
said it.
guy.
I said it. I'm just saying shit. I'm saying it now.
That take it back to the waveform. That's what it was. My mind brought it back. Okay. The waveform information. Okay. This is basically it's the electrical information. Okay. What the waveform does, it communicates to the brain, then the brain decodes the information into digital holographic information. Remember, we were talking about the hollow,
Wow.
and you know, we be going back and forth. When we was on the phone that day with Wisdom, and we were talking about the holographic. I tried to go into the hollow, but we were talking about something, and it took us into something else, and it just be flowing so much. But basically, it brought that back to me. So with the digital holographic information, so you got to think holographic information is this is what we call our external world. So this is what we're living in. When I always keep saying how, oh, you know, they got us living in this false ascension, oh, you know, we're living in the simulation, this isn't really the real, you know, all this other shit, this is false shit. Okay, so basically, let me explain like that. Okay, so this simulated reality, right, it's easy to be manipulated and tapped into simply because it's digital holographic information. So keep that in mind. I know I'm gonna repeat stuff just so hopefully y'all really see, because I sometimes get a little confused trying to explain the information because it's so much stuff and bits and pieces kind of blend with other stuff because everything really goes together. But when you're trying to talk about stuff, there's separation in the explanation. So I want y'all to get this. So bear with me for a second. I'm sorry, I know I can go. So basically, the simulated reality, right? This is what's easy to be manipulated. So when I be saying, oh, they're tapping into us, they're taking our energy, they're doing this, they're doing that. So these are parts of the brain, right? Which that's specialized in like decoding the information, right? So when you think of it that way, from all different senses, the different senses. So you know we have the five senses, right? So when it comes to the ENT, like you said, that's those things being connected. We had a conversation some weeks ago, bro. I was talking about, yeah, with food. I said they took us away from food and the real food because they started introducing us to silverware, all these this metals that you're putting in your mouth that you're absorbing when you're eating this food. In Africa, they don't use silverware. They use their fingers in their hands. Soon as they dip their fingers in the pot, or soon as they pick that food up, before it even reaches their mouth, they already know what it tastes like just from their fingertips, the senses in their fingers feeling that food. There's so many senses that they cut off with us with all the different ways of manipulating our waveform information. So this is what's important about that. So boom, I'm sorry, let me go back. So when it comes to that, when it comes to the brain decoding the information, right? Um, like I say, the senses. So the senses can be manipulated through the different things. So this is what kind of takes us, our brain, to constructing our reality as an entire whole. So this world, the earth, everything that we see in the physical stuff that we always be saying, this shit ain't nothing. All this physical stuff. This is all produced basically by our waveform information. Okay, is the clearest way I can say it. So basically, the brain defines what is real by these electrical signals that it retrieves, and then once it retrieves these signals, it makes the coding, and then boom, therefore we see it, because this also connects to our optic nerve. Remember, Huey, we were talking about that the other day. That how our optic nerve pulls in the light, and that retro information, how it's like the cone shape. When it comes in, it gives that information. It sends the signal in the light. This is what we're seeing. It's all based off our brain. Our brain is what's actually seeing, because the eyes are pulling in the information, seeing the shit, telling us this is this is that, what is what, blah blah blah, this is that. So this is how we getting that information that pushes out. This is why it's also so easy for when I say we're being trapped in mirrors. People keep saying the false lights, because they're trapped in the waveform information, all these electrical tools that they manipulate. And now that they've implemented the computers and all that stuff, it's been more and easily for them to do that, because of the manipulation of the electrical information that we retrieve and receive in our mind. The DARPA also pulls it more weight in doing that, because it's more manipulation. They're actually tapping into the brain waves and giving and introducing the electrical signals via the phones, the computers, the TVs, the music. The music hits us, like I was telling you, brother, it hits that melanin. Once it absorbs it, that electrical sense of the melanin, it pulls in that information, and it distributes to our brains, and it's telling our brain either, oh, get sad, get lonely, go kill yourself, what the hell ever you're listening to, not to get into that. But that's a whole nother part of that. So basically, what our brain perceives our reality to be is all constructed of the information that we pulled in through all the different senses, and they do tie in together going into the head when it comes to that, because everything is in one. It's like pulling all the information through all different things, just like how can I give an example real quick? I'm trying not to go too long. It's a lot to do with the perception manipulation, and the expectations of what's programmed into our head, of what they want us to perceive, what they want us to have, what they want us to see, what they want our thoughts to be. So they'll give us information and codes and things. This is how they were able to go back and make people believe in all these slavery stories, because the manipulation. They made all these stories. They started making the books. They started making all these fake stories, lies and shit. Once they came down the line from generations and generations, they said this is the plan to implant this, to cast this information over their minds, so that they are seeing this, and they're pulling this waveform information in. It's digital, it's computerized, it's taught to them every day, it's constricted and pounded into their head. This is how these stories have been captured on us, and we're under these spells because of the waveform information. I'm gonna keep saying it because I want y'all to get this. So basically, in the sense of how can I say it? Okay, the other day somebody was kind of tapping into it, and we went off too. Somebody was asking a question about, does a fallen tree make a noise if nobody's there to see it fall? Could anybody answer that real quick? Does it make a noise? Hello, y'all hear me?
I said, no, it don't
Yes,
make no noise if you ain't there, but you know,
There
there's
it
yeah,
go.
somebody there.
I said
There's
it does.
somebody there making. I mean, who knows? You ain't nobody there.
Hold on, stop, drop. Okay, what you say, Cook?
I said it does.
You say it does.
Yeah,
Okay, and why do you think it does?
because it's the tree is its own thing. So if it fall, we may not hear it, but another tree gonna know that.
If you don't hear it, it ain't make a noise.
The earth is gonna know that
Right.
it dropped.
No, no. Listen, sweetheart.
Yeah, we
Remember
just won't
what I
know.
just said. What I just said about the way the information, babe. Listen to what you just said, right? So what Sir Drop just said is absolutely right. No, it does not make a sound. You know why? It only makes a sound because it's disturbed only when it is heard. When you hear it is what makes the sound. The noise would be you heard the noise, therefore you would retrieve the sound. If no one is there to intercept the decoding of the information of it falling, there's nothing to be heard. So it does not make a sound at all. Do
You
you
can
understand that
assume.
concept?
You can assume it made a sound.
Right, but it
If
didn't make a
you
sound because nobody was there to hear it. So nobody heard anything to decode in their mind with the waveform information to process that to say, oh, there's a noise. Nobody was there for the noise. You do is that making sense or no? Maybe I'm not making sounding right.
no, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
that
If it
make
ain't in your
yeah,
reality,
it
it
makes
don't exist.
sense. That makes sense.
Okay. Okay. And so when you
If it
think of
don't bear witness, put it like that. If it don't bear witness, then it is nothing to bear.
exactly because there's no physical, so when you thinking about the physical being there to receive all the information, shoot, there's nothing there, so it's nothing going to be there. So basically, our entire life, basically, guys, is like it's an illusion. Okay, the entire world does not exist until we see it. Until we see it, it does not exist. Until it, the it that Huey's always talking about, is decoded, the process of the so-called looking at something, right? That's activated, that process of decoding by an act of focus. Our focus is what we're seeing, concentrating and seeing and pulling in that information. And the observation of something becomes a particle. So the particles, this is what creates that. So the waveform information process is what we're getting at that time. So we are the actual particles and waves of information that create the reality with what we see. If it wasn't us creating the particles and the waves of information from our being, there's nothing to create a reality in what we see. Okay, and so the observation kind of would it's like a collapse. It would collapse because there's the function of the decoding puts it into the holographic world. So it projects the world, the reality into what we see. There's a very narrow frequency wave that creates our reality, because we're pulling in information consistently through all of our senses on every second. Every second we're pulling in like 5 million milliliters of information, but we're only processing about 0. I'll say 0.0001% of that information is what we process each second. Out of all that shit that we're pulling in. So you got to imagine if it's being manipulated, we're pulling in information that's false and fake. So we seeing shit that ain't even there. We imagine the shit that ain't even damn happening. Just like this shit, this election stuff, they putting all this in our head. This, and that. This shit ain't shit. It ain't real. It ain't nothing. It ain't got shit to do. I don't give a damn what y'all doing with this government right now. You know what I'm saying? We are allowing these people to make the reality versus what we're seeing and pulling in. People feeding into it, watching, oh, what's going on in this state? This, and that. The voting, the casting of those votes, the spells, and thinking that this is actually going on because it's all bullshit too. That's a whole nother story. But either way,
And that damn
therefore,
casting though, that was deep. That casting a vote, you casting your own spell. That's crazy. You go ahead.
yes. And we don't understand that if we could go through physically to different frequency bands, right? We would actually like disappear. This is what I be saying about the crystallization and the gas aspect in the mind. Going to that space, it actually takes you to a space because our brain and our mind is the actual us. Our brain, we went through this the other day. Y'all got to see Huey videos like a last end of 10 hours or something. But we went through the whole thing. We explained, we even did an exercise showing you how to move your brain, the whole freaking nine. So when you're thinking about that, right? That's the actual us. All this shit, this shell, this body, it's all penetrated by the brain that actually controls it and it runs everything and it creates this physical illusion that we actually have a body that's here. And it might sound crazy, but
On some like the movie Total Recall and shit. They had Bull just laying in like some type of tub, and he had shit attached to him, but he was living a real life. But they had him in a like an incubator thing, and he just used his thoughts to move his avatar and shit. I think it was Arnold Schwarzenegger who played in Total Recall.
I think I saw that, but I can't remember. It must have been. It's an older movie.
Yeah, but they had him in like a tub of serum or something. They had like 10 people in it though. And they basically in a coma, but they living a whole life through programming through their real body as they avatar moving and shit. But look,
Mm.
what if I told you this shit? Because I don't know if it's right. Now they got this shit called uh smart dust or nano dust, right?
The
And this
nanoparticles. There's two
yeah,
different
this
ones
is
too. Yeah.
and this shit supposed to attach to your brain. Now, what if they was practicing this shit, putting that shit in like cocaine and shit like that? So then you wondering like how they controlling these motherfuckers
But bro,
and
listen, they are. Listen, they've been doing oh my gosh. I wish I was in tune with y'all some years back. They've been doing this shit, brother, for over 10 years. This shit is so like old now. Hate to say it, but it is. The nanoparticles, you don't even got to worry about what they're putting it in. It's the shit that we breathing. This shit's in the air. It's in the air, it's in the water. We cannot get away from it. The only thing you can do is electrolyze your body and make sure you're clean and pure and purified, and then the shit has to dissipate because it can't live because the parasitic nature of it, it attaches to things when there's a low vibrational frequency body that has those areas that it can attack that is weak. It attacks those areas, and this is why it's able to stay in the body. And the nanoparticles, they actually duplicate. So once you get them inside you, they're study building up, building up, building up, building up, building up. This is the switching over to what when I be saying they're converting us to AI, literally trying to convert our physical being to these robotic. Because if they can convert our physical with the nanoparticles, and we go into an AI state in a physical realm, in a mental, they're already doing that, as I said, by using our waveform information to mentally digress our thinking and be controlled by that. So they're controlling the physical and they're controlling the mental because with the nanoparticles, they can actually tap into it through the electronic system, through computers, through the phones, through all this stuff. This should be people be thinking they hearing people talking about it, and it's like, oh, the nanoparticles, this and that. This is real. This is real life shit. All this shit is dehumanization, degradation of the human life, the natural human life and being and physical body, in going against nature and what the source has created life to be in a natural sense. I mean, it's so deep. This shit is just wild. It's wild as hell. And dealing with that little man, that's even wilder because we don't even understand how deep that is, knowing that that control everything. And that's why they trying to get into the brain because if they can get in and control our brains and our minds, then they got us. And so they don't want us to know that we control it. We control everything with our brains and our minds. We create the reality. When I say we can create our own reality, we literally create our own reality by our thoughts and our process in our mind and what our brain wants to perceive and pull in, pulling in shit that we don't need to pull in, bringing in things into our body that we don't need to pull in, certain information, certain music that we know is not beneficial to us, certain movie, TV shows that we know are not beneficial. When pulling this information in, this is the waveform information transforming your mind to make you see reality in a different way. Even though people say, oh, well, I take this from a movie, I pull this and that from a movie. That's true. You do pull this and that from a movie. You're not only pulling whatever you're seeing and perceiving as information that you're drawing from that movie, but you're also pulling in what they want you to perceive. And this is what people don't understand. So now you're actually putting and fitting into the reality or the fake ascension that they want you to because this information you're pulling in, your Wayfair information is pulling that information in and it's processing everything for you and creating your reality versus you putting your own information. My information is going to be boom. My music, my information is going to boom. I'm building a book. My information is on my business. All my shit all day long for the next 8 hours is only going to be on my business, my music, my books, or building, or whatever I'm doing that's going to be something good or beneficial. If I'm not doing those things, I'm pulling in way for fair information that's forming realities that I don't even give a damn about. Just to say it like that. And let me shut up, y'all. I know I've been talking all that, but I just want to say that because I want y'all to understand the real depth of this Wayfair waveform, I'm sorry, and how it plays fair into our life and penetrating everything physicalities, how we create it, and we can let things create and implement things in our life.
Kind of late to the build, but I guess I kind of get what you on topic about. But I want to ask you, sister. So like I hear you talk about a lot about melanin. Um, I just want a little bit more elaboration on melanin. Right? Is it everything that permeates in this world and beyond? Like is melanin what the ether is? Like how people say
Yep.
the ether is everything.
Melanin, the ether is melanated. And that's just a fact. The ether is melanated. Everything that you see black at nighttime, and when you look up and you see the stars, everything that those stars are shining against, that's literally ether. It's the same thing that's within our skin. The melanin, it's a carbon fiber. It's literally in our skin. And people make light of it, but it's nothing light about it. Everything you came in late, brother, now, but everything I was just talking about when it comes to the wayfare information or the waveform information, either pulls in certain things and details from everything that we see and we hear and that we smell and that we taste. All these things that we pull into our body as far as the information is transformed in our brain. So when you think about melanin, melanin plays a big part of that because melanin is a light source. It's an electrical light source, which is the same thing that the information runs off of. So it's connecting to it. You understand what I'm saying? So when you think of the melanin, right? If the melanin has certain energy, there's 15 volts of energy in each melanated cell. So when you have that energy light source, and if you're thinking about anything that can be manipulated either in a positive or a negative way, the melanin would play a large part in that. This is just a physical aspect that you can't get away from because it's medically proven. It plays a large part in that. So when it brings in that information, so as I was just saying, if you're pulling in bad information, right? And your melanin is decoding that information that you're pulling in that is not beneficial to you or building a reality that is going to be actually positive for you, that is actually working against you. You know what I'm saying? Where if you have a melanated mindset and you're thinking with those lights in your melanin that's actually ignited by positive thoughts, positive thinking, things that are going to be beneficial to you, you're going to be looking at those things in a different way. And your melanin actually helps you to activate that because now you're on a positive accent. Now you're ascending to more light that is being how can I say recharged by certain informational energy that helps that light to be even brighter. Remember, you know those light bulbs where you tap it, it gets brighter, brighter, brighter. It's in the sense of that. Our melanin helps to enhance that, so it's getting brighter, it's getting brighter, it's getting brighter, it's getting brighter. You feel me? Does that make sense? I know I'm rambling.
Yeah, it sounds like to me, um, melanin is that dark space or the dark side or how we can contribute it to being nothing or everything. You know, it's
Say it
invisible.
again.
It's the force. You know, like how you close your eyes and how you say it's the light and it keeps getting brighter and brighter. The only way a light can get brightest is in a dark room. Like it can be a light in one room, like two or three lights in a room, but which one is the brightest? You won't know because it's all the lights on. You know, it's only in the darkness where you can, you know, create the most energy and most space to create this energy. So that's how I interpret it. So I wanted to
Yes.
ask you: is the sun actually, you know, projecting a darkness instead of like how we see it as everything is lit up in color? Like, is the sun really black in that case? Then?
And you know what? That's a really good question, babe. I wish I can get up there and see. you know, but one thing I'll say, right? People always talk about different things with the sun's aspect. I look at the sun as basically that is reflecting um the source of energy that we have. It's like basically it's like the energy the Polaris star is actually like something that the sun goes around it, and like there's that energy from the Polaris star. So that energy is probably like maybe it's recharging it, and it's actually helping to actually help certain things in the atmosphere, including what's going on with our melanin and what's going on within our bodies because we're in sync with that particular energy. And when we're in sync with that energy, it has a lot to do with the same ether, obviously, because that's what's going on with our body. The same thing that goes on with our body goes on with the solar system. It's kind of like we mirror and copy it, and it copies
Mhm.
us. The same thing that the solar system in our body goes through in connection is the same thing as our body and the earth. So in that same sense, all these things are connected and it's all one. It's all the same thing because all or most of what we see is not actually this physical stuff that we look out at the ground and whatever it is, because all the stuff that we're seeing are really the particles and the different particular atoms that we associate with, and we're seeing, and we're taking the information and transforming to see what it is that we're transpired to see in this world since we've been coming here. All the false stuff that been planting into our heads and planting in through our parents through medicines and formulas and Lord. But yeah, just all that stuff.
Yeah, that's deep.
You there, Huey? Brother Cook, you had something to say?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, bro. You had something to say about that, Brother Cook?
Nah, that sounded you and him, y'all just worked out something that I ain't even have to ask no questions. That black sun, I always had a question about the sun and exactly what color it was. And the reason why I had a question about it is like now during this season, you can see the sun and the moon out all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday, I saw the moon right out same time the sun, but I only saw half of it. Now, not the half like you see at night, because at night it's almost like you can see a straight line, like a straight vertical line. This one was more like almost like how you take like somebody tried to carve a little bit of it a little too much one way. You couldn't see the darker side. You could just see the lighter side. It was just weird to me, and I was thinking to myself, okay, now where's the rest of it, or is that all of it? And if that's not all of it, where's that shadow coming from? Because the sky was clear, no clouds, no nothing. So where in the hell is the shadow? So I don't.
Do you believe that's a satellite,
That's
brother?
always been a question to me.
Do you believe
I
that
think it
the
might
the
be some
moon?
kind of light or something.
But
Hmm?
hear what I'm asking you, brother. Have you ever heard of the moon and it being a satellite that Russia has up? It's literally a space station. Have you ever heard that before?
No, but I heard that it was a projection, like it was something that was coming from the ground up, as
Mm-hmm.
opposed to being
That
all the
too.
way in the sky. Yeah,
Yep.
I heard that.
So when it comes to that, right, you got to think of like, say, this UFO stuff that they got and keep talking about now. They trying to bring in this UFO thing now, right? So back around the time with Nikolai Tesla, he had made or created a UFO. The Germans back in that time, they already had UFOs at the time. They even had the attack when they had the Pearl Harbor thing. There was an attack. They had UFOs up in they was going up. People was going crazy. Oh my gosh, UFOs, UFOs! But not understanding or knowing that it was the Germans because they had the damn UFOs. So in the same sense of that all this having to do with the those wars over there with Russia and blah blah blah, and them coming to defend them. They got mad. Germany comes over here and says, United States, we gonna show your dumb ass, mind your damn business, basically. That's the way I saw it. And when it comes to that, right, around that time, they were saying that as along with the time that Admiral Byrd was over there in Antarctica and spilling the beans, telling all the shit that they was trying to hide so they can hijack and use all that stuff now, which is what they're planning and doing and implementing at this point in time, like this green stuff and melting over there in Antarctica and so on and so forth. But anyway, with that, they said that Russia actually created the space station for the moon, and that the moon is literally not really no moon we think it is, and this is why they call the walking on the moon and this and that shit. That's because it's what they have already been doing for a long time, but not in the sense that they tell us or show us. Oh, the outer space moon, like you say, that light and oh, it's here and it's there and this and that, all these lies that they try to tell people, more manipulation, more things that are the mind control to have us believe in a certain reality that's not correct or real or true. So what they're doing now, who's to say if any of that is actually anything to do with anything? And back to what you just said about, yeah, you were wondering about the black sun too. The only reason it made sense to me what the young man said is because when you think about light and the light or something is in that fire, which is like the fire in something, that is, it can be dark as well. So that makes so much sense to me. And I'm wondering about that as well. So all I know is that we do get energy and certain information that's beneficial to our genealogical pool, and it helps in more ways than one. So I don't know, brother, about that part, but I just wanted to say that on what you were saying.
And you know what that made me just think about? When you light a flame, if you notice when you light a flame, it's a dark spot in that flame. Like when you take a lighter and you light that lighter, when you ignite it, it's a dark spot in there. Now imagine if that's the sun. Like the sun is really it's really black, but it can hold fire or it can hold, that type of energy around it. I just thought about that. I literally just flicked my lighter and seen that black spot in it. That's crazy.
And you're
Hey,
exactly
I'm
right.
doing it now, bro, and I show my wife. I'm like, you see it? She's like, yeah, and you can actually see the light. It's like an invisible dark spot. It looks invisible. It's like transparent. It's weird.
Right. But it's like a blank space in it. You know what I
Yeah, it's
mean?
That's
like a barrier in between.
yes. That's that information. That's the gray matter that's in between the action of what's actually there, the physical part of it, so on and so forth. So we're seeing what we want to see as far as those the information I was saying we be pulling in with the information. So certain information we see when it comes to that, it's like I can explain. The neurological part of it is what is actually seeing. It's not literally a flame like we see. It's really just energy, which is crazy.
Hmm.
But it looks like
Yeah.
we're seeing this flame. You know what I mean? And it's fire, and oh, it can burn me. Yeah, because it's a high concentration of energy in the molecules in themselves. So of course, if you touch that so-called flame, the sensory of our mind lets us know this is too much energy. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a certain gas that's coming from that lighter that is actually making it. Those atoms are is creating that. You know what I'm saying? Versus it actually being a flame is the I don't know. I think if that's the best way to say that.
And that's 100% correct because if you take something that's the exact polar opposite, such as ice, isn't it weird how you could grab a hold to ice and get burned, blisters, and all that, just like if
Yep.
you grab a
Yep.
flame? Isn't that weird?
Yep.
Isn't it weird that there's a such thing called black ice?
Black ice,
Yes.
which is supposed to
Yes.
be way more dangerous than regular ice. Yeah, that's crazy.
Right.
Hmm.
Or what's that
And
other
when
one?
you
It's
think
another
about
one too. What's that other one?
Hey,
Is it hot ice?
Yeah.
ooh,
What is
real
it
hey,
quick,
called? Hot ice or something?
What is that called?
I can't think of the
Hmm.
name of it.
and it's
But
gonna
like if
end
you
up being the
touch it,
same thing.
yeah,
The
It's
if you
the
touch
smoking.
it,
flame
you'll
It's
stick to it.
smoking and shit.
Talking about
Yeah.
freezer bomb,
Nah,
frostbite.
No,
it's called
Hey,
it's like a
hey,
it's
as
the
y'all was talking the
same
whole
thing
time,
as
bro, I'm sitting
CO2.
there reading something that
Look up
Health Wealth had told me to look up the Saul Alinsky laws of radicals, and as I was reading, which I was just talking
hmm
about, I was reading that literally. I'm like, damn,
hey,
they talking about what
So
I'm
real
reading in my head, literally.
with that flame, brothers, I want to make this real clear too, because what he just said, something about the black ice, and this makes sense too, because it may be the same thing. But when
Dry
you
ice.
think of that flame, right, the dry ice, he said the
dry
black
ice. Yep.
ice. So when you're thinking about that, right? So what's going on, right? There's photons being emitted right in front of us, right? Or tiny packs of electromagnetic energy. As I said, that electromagnetic energy is going. It's a whole bunch of it's all. It's little bitty small packs of energy, and there's just a whole bunch of them is right there. This is what we're seeing is this flame. So basically, what's going on is the energy is pulsating, it's shaking, it's shaking, it's shaking. And so electrically and magnetically, it's an invisible the electromagnetic waves that we have inside of us and that's outside of us, it hits our retina. So it hits our eyes. Remember, I was saying how the optic nerve brings in everything and we're seeing everything in that light. Like he was saying about the cone and how it brings the information in and directs it right there. So the wave hit the retina, right? And so there's a measure between that and there's the nanometers, right? Between the length of it. So that cone-shaped cell sends the electrical pulse. So it's like vibrating, 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 vibrating. And it goes to the neurons and then it goes real fast, like real fast, like almost 300 miles per hour. And it shoots up into the um the external world through what we see it, and this is how the creation is, and then you see that light, and you're thinking it's actually literally a light. And the same thing is what you said, the brother with the black ice thing. I just want to throw that in there to be more descriptive with that what we seeing in that flame. I didn't mean to cut you off, brother.
Hey, sorry. I can go too, but it's funny that check this out. We all about the same age range. Most of us. We don't hear this now, but I remember my grandma saying that I was bright. Bright is different from smart, but it's
Smart.
in the same alley. But we're the black ice, the melon that's in us is that energy. So now this came to me the other day, and what you saying that it's what they gave us to think what Mars looked like ain't what it looked like. So the planets, what we think, that's how we proceed to look at it, ain't. It could be more energies. There's 9, or some say there's 9 planets. Some say it's 7, but everything spirals from what I see about the chakras. Everything, Huey, a couple of bills ago when you were saying that soft spot is a real, it's a disc. Every chakra is a spinning disc, man. And I see that on the left side is the sun, and on the right side is the moon, but everything coincides with, it's a light, man, and it's like the energy just turns and turns. So they have genetically modified the flesh. They been did that, and now they done genetically modified the spirit enough to where we should be the Sarah Connors. Remember the first Terminator? She was adamant about going into the future. She seen the future. It was too much. And remember, the world thought she was crazy.
But brother,
I'll
listen,
shut up.
bro, please, what you just said. This is another thing with the mirror thing. You're right, because technology mirrors are basically what's keeping us trapped in the false reality. And like you were saying, so all the games, the computer software, the plagiarization of the entire freaking world, you know, copying, shape shifting things into false reality, making us see this, da 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 da. So basically, what's going on? We are decoding into a world that is unnatural and trying to trap us in this fake reality. So if we keep our focus on the things, that's why I keep saying this, if we keep our focus on the things that are of this world, we are going to continue to be trapped. This is why I always try to take it back to the mind, the thinking, what's going on with our brain and how we should be looking at things, because we always be talking about shit that don't matter. I'm sorry, that's the way I be seeing it. And I hate to say it like that, but it really be the fact. So
No, you are
we
right.
have to be We have to be outside of the simulation to be able to see it correctly. You cannot see it inside because you're constantly being mirrored back in with the false shit that they put in front of us to see and pulling in. So when our waveform information is being manipulated and changed, we keep seeing the fake things, we keep falsifying our own mindset and dwelling on these other things, the reality, the physicalities, and it takes us away from the building on what we need to be building on. When you said something about Sarah Connor, you're right. We do need to be like the Sarah Connor, and all this stuff is like it's. I swear, I don't know if I'm tripping or what, but
And
since I've been talking
sis,
to
my bad, my bad. Look, the Bible says, "Kill the flesh of the worldly desires. Do not worry about nothing in this world." Christ is us, telling us to live more in the spirit. But it's
right,
hard.
it's not hard. You saying the
No,
wrong
no,
words.
no, no. I know that for the 144,000. Yeah, it ain't hard. But for the masses, for the 85%, hell yeah, it's hard.
But it's not. It's not hard. It's easy. They just have to tap into the correct ascension, and they'll be able to get that help if they are open to it. That's the best thing that I could say. If they open to it, they'll be able to get that help. Because basically all it is, what people don't understand is the matter of shape shifting, going through different informational fields. You know how I always be saying, we're in different dimensions. And I said, oh yeah, the dimensions are blended. We were talking about the sky when I said, yeah, they blended dimensions. We don't even know how, or people don't see it because they don't even be looking at the freaking sky. There's so much going on because of the informational pool and all this stuff that's being blended and mixed with all the computer age stuff, right? And the real realities, because we are decoding into a world that's unnatural. Our real spirit is showing us, no, this shit is fake. No, this shit ain't real. Go somewhere else. Don't do this. Don't do that. Blah, blah, blah. That's what's going on. So as I said, the shape shifting is going through different informational fields. When people talk about the shape shifting, it's like we're here, and when you're into a different informational stage, you shift into a different physical reality. This is why I say we can build our own reality by the information we're putting out and pulling in, creating a school or a platform to make people learn and actually see this, decoding the fake ass shit that they've been getting put into their mind and actually implementing the correct thoughts in the mind frame that they need to have to create the reality that's beneficial for us. Because genetic forms are moving through into different fields via light energy. This is what's going on. This is what they're manipulating. They're able to manipulate. Everybody's so tied into all this technical stuff, and they're able to use that to continuously work against us. Anything that's in the physicality,
Sis,
because there is no physical. So anything is possible. I'm going to say it again. There is no physical. So anything is possible. We can
with
create what
mind
we
over
want if
matter.
we make it and we form it into what we know it is to be and what we
Hear,
want it to
hear
be.
me.
Our entire
Hey,
life is an illusion, so the world does not
hear
exist
me.
without us.
Hear me, Lord.
Yeah.
Yes,
Hey,
Lord. And hey, look,
sis.
hey, look. She,
Oh, my
she,
bad.
my bad. You good, you good. I just want to say she just said some like powerful stuff, y'all. Y'all have to like literally just take heed to that. Y'all don't have to do nothing. Like, I was saying,
Sis, hey, I seen something on, I don't want to put his channel out there, but I went back to a channel and certain builds gone, but what was on, it was a meme from, you could tell it was from social media, but that grand conjunction, they gonna say it's I seen some every 20 years or so, some say 800. Bruh, I swear I seen something
6,000.
said 6,000. It
I
said
said,
that all,
bro, I told y'all that when we was first. I'm sorry, I got to bring you back. When I
Yeah, you
first started
think
talking with y'all,
somebody
we
was
said
arguing
that.
with her about that. Yeah, I
So
remember that.
thank you,
man,
because I'm
I
I
glad you
remember
seen
that,
remember
sis.
that.
I
6,000.
was there with you.
I
Thank you,
seen
thank you. I remember.
6,000. So now
Yep.
look how they gonna give it to you,
Mental
and
Ninja. It was the Mental
the
Ninja that was going
whiteness,
back and forth with you.
the
Right, you can't
whiteness
tell him nothing.
it's just the end of this our world. They're gonna push it to the AI, but I think all the planets done lined up. It's at 6,000, so now it's putting it back to the tale of the big head scientist saying that the white man was supposed to rule for 6,000 years, and then there was a change coming. Look at how the whole world is from the corona, but the corona in astronomy has to do with eclipse, like shadow. I mean, there's a corona that has to do with astronomy. It's 6,000, man. Every I think all the planets done are lined up. Portals open, bro. But I'll shut up, man. I can go on and on too, man. Sorry.
I got a question. For Sister Soul. I've been wanting to ask her this. Can you hear me? Can she
I
hear
hear
me?
you, brother. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I've heard that this plane or this plane net that we live on is heating up. Now, what do you think about as far as the melanin that we have? Because I think we all can agree that darker skinned people have more of it. Do you think that this?
You cutting out, bro.
Damn, we cut off.
Hello?
Right, I ain't hear nothing he said.
Here you go. You back. You was breaking out.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. What I want you to basically, this is what I'm asking. If the planet is heating up like they say it is, and we as dark,
Dang, what happened?
Damn, he keep breaking out.
Them people, man. Push it,
Right.
though. Push it.
Shout out to Cryptos. Hear me, God. Hear me, Lord.
You hear me? Already.
What we looking like? The jam almost done? We got it. Your mic muted, bro.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I re-uploaded yours so that whoever else wanted to jump on it. I had shout out Envy.
Yeah.
He ain't hit me back yet, so I don't know what he want to do. But yeah, man.
Yeah, man. We coming. We coming, y'all. We ain't playing. We forming like killer bees, y'all. I'm telling y'all, boy. We mighty morphin power, morphin range and power on y'all. We morphing on y'all. I'm telling y'all.
Hey, Huey, you heard the new one?
The
Where Do We Go? The country song.
Man. See this man here, bro.
Hey, what I need you for, right, when you listen
He be pushing
to it,
the envelope. He be pushing the envelope. He really pushed the envelope, y'all. I'm telling you.
what I need you to do, Huey, is to listen to it, right? And you're gonna hear the beginning part, right? And I got that native vibe to it. That hey ya, oh yeah, hey ya, hey ya, oh yeah, hey. Okay.
That's
Now
us.
what I was gonna put right there was just how you be talking like babbling, like
Right.
tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, eat ya, like
Right.
shit like that. But I'm gonna leave that up to you to figure out, cause I know you can rap over that. You know what I'm saying? I could turn
Yes, bro.
down
I
the
already
native
got
part.
an idea already. You already told me. I already know exactly what I'm finna say. I'm talking about literally. I ain't even heard the beat. I ain't heard nothing. But if the cadence of what you just said right there, I got it. And
Where do we go?
Oh my
Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Where do we go? After it's all said and done, nobody knows. Man, you gotta go here, man. Hey, man, I'm gonna go back to work, man. I'm gonna be right back, man. Hey, it's on YouTube too. It's on
Oh,
YouTube, so you can if you want to play it, you know what I'm saying, you can hear what we talk about. But
man.
But man, I had to jump on. Let me go finish hooking these people stuff up. I'm gonna come back.
All right, for sure.
Peace,
Cook you
fam.
back.
Peace, chat.
Cook you back.
Peace, brother.
Cook you back.
Yeah, my bad, man. I guess I was. Yeah, can y'all hear me now?
Oh yeah. You good? You good?
Yeah, my bad, man. I guess I was going through a bad little area. But what I was asking Sister Soul is, if the planet is really heating up, this energy, this melanin, this, I call it a birthright. This birthright that we have, will it protect us from the sun heating up? Will we be able to withstand it? Like literally be the last man standing?
Brother, I swear, I think that's what's going on. Remember, I think you was on here. Remember I said they're trying to block the ionization through the sky.
Yeah, I heard you say that before.
Okay, so with that, right? When the planets line up, because this is that 6,000 year point where this only happens every 6,000 years. Homeboy was arguing with me about it, but like I said, this is just this ain't something that happened every 20 years. There is certain alignments that happen every 20 years, every 17 years, every 14. There's different ones. This particular one is a very, very special one that is supposedly every 6,000 years. Now, mind you, we haven't been there 6,000 years, but by verifying information with different sources on different things not pertaining to it, but that kind of lead back to it, this is why I believe it. And I only go on stuff that I believe by verifying certain facts. I might not be able to bring each fact and say, oh, it was this, and break it down, because I do forget certain things, but I know what I'm talking about when I'm talking. I ain't gonna run my freaking mouth. That's one thing I'm gonna say. So when it comes to that, being that it's aligning a certain way, there's certain energy that's going to be coming from the planets that we're getting now. I don't know if y'all been feeling certain stuff, but it's certain energies. Who's to say when, what, where, or how, right? Depending on what's going on with your body, your DNA, and the genes that you have within your body, there may very well be certain things activated within our genes and in our system because of our melanin, because there are different rays of energy that are coming down that's in the atmosphere right now that our body will absorb because of the melanin. We absorb ultralight rays, we absorb gamma rays, we absorb light rays, we absorb frequency waves, we absorb microwaves, we absorb sound waves into our melanin. So when our melanin pulls all this stuff in, it activates something in us, obviously, in every area that goes through our sensory system, which is why I was talking about all that earlier and trying to make everybody understand the difference of that power when it comes to that particular energy. So
Yes,
when we
Lord, because
do
the
this,
ultra light is the all true light. It's like the
yes,
all
brother.
true light, the ultra light, the ultra is all true. The all true light. So like when the all true light start walking around, you knew that you was what's the nigga? You was Cyclops, right? You was cyclones. You can see it, right? You can make the disaster come when you lifting up your eyes. You took the glasses off your face and you walked around and you start blinking your eyes and you was burning up everything that you looked in front of because your eyes was infrared. Your eyes, you start learning that you start walking around and you start reading everything that you was looking at and you start burning up everything that the flames was coming down. You was late. You was walking around and didn't even see the solar flares, right? Because you was being solar and you was being like Ric Flair. You was being ravishing. You was that Rick dude. You was being rude. You was being what they say, Jimmy the Fly Snicker. You snuck up on the nigga. Like it's like, right? Check this out. Light, right? The real true light, ultra light, the gamma light, right? Was grandma and grandpa light. It's the grander light. It's the grand light. Grandma's light.
Sis.
The grandma's light, which is the Muslim or the Muslim or the Muslims. Fuck it, man. All right, they're gonna be thinking that we in here, that I'm they gonna really think that I'm part of the lodge the way that I talk. They gonna start really thinking that I'm in the lodge. You know how they just force you to be in some shit that you ain't know had no
Hey, Sister Soul, I got one question real quick. Copper Tone, I think that's you talking.
Yeah. Go ahead, bro.
One question. You had said that we only been here 6,000 years. Are you basing that off your beliefs or
Oh
you
no,
know?
brother. I didn't say that. Let me correct that since that's what you
Okay,
heard.
cool.
You know what?
Okay.
What I said was homeboy was arguing about the thing with me, like you said, you was on there. So about like, oh, it only happens, blah blah blah, and all that other stuff. And I said I have not been here for 6,000 years
Okay,
to
great.
kind of
Yeah,
remember
I
what's
got
going
you.
on. So I can't
Yeah,
verify
you
that
can't. Yeah.
until with the sources and things of other information. When you pull things in and you see something that confirms and confirms, this is how I get information too. Things are confirmed for me. Confirmed with another source, a different source that ain't got nothing to do with it, and it still roll back around to the shit. Here you go again. Boom, it's in my face. This is how I deal with information. So when it comes to that, it's been solidified to me personally that yes, this is definitely the 6,000 year point, and yes, this does happen every 6,000 years, like certain people have been saying with this, and that part of information, blah blah blah. And that's the way I feel about it.
Thank you for clarifying.
Sis, so is ether and melon the same thing? What is ether?
Ether is the same thing as our melanin. That's what our melanin is. It's the carbon, the carbon, the carbon and the protons, and the certain molecular structure of the melanin is the same molecular structure that is in the ether. That is that black. That is that whatever they want to call it, as far as the black matter. That's what they call it. They say the black matter. So melanin is black matter, literally.
Hey,
And melanin matters.
Hey, all of us, speaking of melon, all of us has a Wawa right around the corner somewhere for us. The next time y'all in line, look at the fucking little cabinet right next to the cashiers, and there's a whole shelf full of melon pills. I forgot the actual name, but it has melon in it, and melon is supposed to be worth more than gold.
It's $367 a gram, literally. Homeboy had an argument with me about the pills. I don't know if you've seen it, Copper. Oh my gosh, on the dude when he was trying to down me about the melanin. I kept trying to explain. Listen, they literally sell it. People buy
I actually
it.
have those
Melanin
pills.
injections, pills.
She broke up.
Order.
You low, sis. You low. Get you back in. Come back in the mic.
Oh, I said they have it in so many different forms, bro. The melanin, they have injections, they have pills, they have it where you can apply it. Listen, they're so expensive and it's so rare. They use it for listen, they literally just went into space with it. They're using melanin to
They melanin in, bro. They melon it. It's getting melted in. They melanin in. I'm telling you, y'all. Listen, melanin is melanin is emails. I mean, like, melanin is and melanin in your mailbox. Like you got mail in it. You go into your mailbox and you got mail in it, right? People be like, well, damn, man, no, not that kind of melanin. You just that's semantics. It's like semantics. It's like no, it's not. It was like you seeing the man tricks. Tricks is like for kids, right? When you knew that you was the son and you was meant to be the Triggs, you gonna start speaking and thinking like the Gib. When you thinking like the Gib, you know that Gib was big. That's why I say Gib Inca the big Unk, because Gib was big. Inca was Unk, big backwards. Inca, Unk, big. Like you start thinking it forward and backwards. You start thinking in reverse while you was looking at. You would start thinking, right? You was looking forward. You start thinking behind, standing where you at, because you stayed neutral, which is the origin of words, the original. Gens was in all of us. We came from out the genitals. The towels. I told you with the towels. The towels was wrapped around. Gen. Yeah, you might say
Gentiles then. Shit, we done became Gentiles then.
But we the Israelites. We is the real lights. We
Yeah,
is the real lights.
I know that, but we rocking around this motherfucker like Gentiles, and so it's a total total destruction of the niggas until they get the population down to push it to robots.
We
But
are
they
Israelites
always
more
want to need.
Sumerian, Rastafari and Chinese, Korean, Korean, Sumerian, all men that capacity and all capacity. That's what we are. Y'all didn't know that? That's what we are. Y'all.
We're frequency waves.
Yeah. I said that too. Look, I said
And
that when
this
I
why
said
we
that.
keep getting trapped, bro. I'm sorry.
No, I said that when I said Mr. Power is frequency Sumerian, the first man, man.
Yep.
Everything.
I heard.
Like, yeah, we are all of that. We was like, okay, we like being so for right now. I said that way. Like, okay, right, all right. Look, all right. And the Lord RTE. We're like, we eating. We're just eating. Garging. Like the boy said, the man came up here and said that Greeks was Creeks. The Creek Indians was Greeks. The Creeks and Greeks were the same thing. It's like, what? We speaking Creek? Are we speaking Greek? Or are we speaking Creek? You know, it's like our lips got creeks in it. The rivers roll down it. It's like a creek. We got a creek in our lips. And we're speaking out the creek like a, man, I'm just saying we are speaking out of our greed. We agree. Isn't it greed? Or is it decree? Like, man, that's a goddamn degree. Like, what is going on? How am I learning all of these different degrees and didn't even know that I was traveling the 7 seas? It's like I seen 7 seas. 7 seas.
And when you think about that, bro, with that being trapped, right, what we got to do is keep building, right? They keep flooding our brains with the false reality. So this is how we trap. So with the human life being a program, we have to impose a narrow band of perception of our reality that we want. We need to expand fields by expanding a sense of the very possible that we want to create, basically. So if we could go through the physical, if we were able to do that, we could basically go through the physical through different frequency bands and literally disappear and go to another dimension.
Yes.
It's inside
It's
us,
like,
not
oh shit, you
outside
just made
us.
me thinking about it. You made me think about it when you
Real
said
talk.
it. She be saying shit. She be saying shit. She be saying the shit. Lord, she be saying the shit. Y'all gotta hear her. Listen. Hold on. Listen. When you said that, right? Oh Lord.
I know you see it, bro.
It's like this, right? Where see, this is why y'all gotta go watch Bruce Almighty. Have you seen Bruce Almighty, sis?
No, I heard of that
One of
though,
my
but I've never
favorite
seen it.
movies.
I try not to watch too many shows, bro.
Man, listen, you gotta watch Jim Carrey. Look, man, this motherfucker is crazy, dude. This dude, listen, man, this nigga here, listen, this nigga had the power to talk, and he was mad at the motherfucker who was competing with him about for the he was a news broadcaster. What?
I did see that. Yes, I did see that. I saw that movie. Yes, everything he started seeing or hearing what they were thinking.
Yes.
Yes, I did see that.
Yes, man. Just think about it. He was typing in his own. He had his own digital computer. Nobody knew about it. He was typing over there, and the nigga was over there reading the goddamn prompter, and he had that nigga saying, "I'm this one."
He couldn't even get it out.
No, hey, you know another powerful movie? Me, Myself, and Irene.
I know.
That's what I'm telling you. Jim Carrey movie.
Jim Carrey, bro. Look, Me, Myself, and Irene, bro. That's shit is powerful. Oh, man, you ain't lying,
Truman Show.
Truman Show.
Yeah. Classic there, though.
Right?
Truman, for real, though.
Every one of his shows is a psychedelic. I'm talking about if you want to watch something, watch him. And watch him in the mind state that you in right now. And you will be like, this motherfucker is bugging. He is bugging. You will start seeing it like, okay, it gotta be me.
Cause you be like, this motherfucker is telling me that it's me. He telling you. If you don't watch
Bro,
those
he
movies and know
learned
that it's
it.
you, man, Lord,
Bro, he learned it, bro. He learned it. I'm sorry. You know I don't like cutting you off, but I got to say this. You got to see
I
this.
know he
This is the
learned it.
Wayfair. He learned all this shit by playing the part in the movie. His mind opened up. And do you see how Hollywood says he's crazy and shit now? Do you see how they look
Yeah.
at Jim Carrey? Now, that's
Yeah,
all because his
that
mind
bitch
opened
woke
up and he
too.
got woke behind playing those parts. So he started seeing it because he was in the parts. Literally,
Listen,
the Wayfair
he knew
opened
it before then. Listen, he knew it when he first came in. When he came in with Living Color, with Keenan and Ivory and Rain, that's why they got him. They said, this motherfucker know it. He
He
get
know
it.
it.
Most of
Literally.
them
Get it.
actors are. They
Yeah,
are
about
experiencing
color.
out of
That's what they
body
say. That's why they
experiences,
say,
man.
listen, this is why they came with In Living Color, y'all. Listen,
Yep.
man. All right, let me show y'all. Check this out. I'm going to take y'all back. In Living Color, they was playing characters. They was on the center stage. They were acting.
Mm-hmm.
They were playing happy and gay and funny roles. They was playing funny. It was funny. You know, we was laughing at them, right? Like Joe Kings. They was the king of jokes. And guess what the white man came with? Fire Marshal Bill.
They was the jesters
Right.
then.
And guess
They
what?
was the jesters.
Yes. And listen, thank you very much. And let me tell you something. He was doing it there. He was telling them there. He was the one who was gonna light their ass up. He was gonna burn their ass up. And he
Crazy.
did. He burnt their ass up, didn't he? Literally. Yeah, I'm telling y'all, the joke was on him, and he was like, joke on you. He was like, y'all got me in this motherfucker playing the fucking nerdy little white boy. You motherfuckers. You fucking niggers. He was like, fuck it, I'ma ride with you fucking niggers. Cause I like you niggas. You niggas are jive. And they was like, damn, you just said that to us. He said, yeah, because I got to be able to say this shit. Y'all going to let me do it live? They said, yeah, because you in Living Color and you real job. And he said, hell yeah. They said, but push all your pride aside. Right now, you up under the beehive. We the big guys. And then we the big guys. He said, you the motherfucker flame, nigga. You right. You the fire. You the Satan. He said, listen, I'm going to give you your claim to fame. I'm going to put you up on the center stage like you were supposed to. And nigga, I'm going to be the clown. Because I'm going to be the clown ass nigga like I was supposed to be. And homie said, listen, nigga, I don't play that. The home nigga, that nigga was in the home, me. Home? He said, home, me? Oh, you gonna put M inside the home, me? Okay, cool. We gonna put homie in there. I'm in homie. He said, listen, I'm gonna make a song about it, nigga. So you know me. I got the big clown feet on my feet. And I'm standing on the stage and you can see me and I'm speaking. But guess what I got? I got a motherfucking sock in my hand. And I'm gonna hit you on top of your head because you the fucking Satan, man. He hit his hand in his head. He said, you dumb man, I'll go sit down in the corner. And Jim Carrey went over there. He walked around like the dunce because he wanted to be in the days. Right? So they was like, they knocked him into the days. They knocked him into the days. They was like, what you call baptism. It happened way back then. And then the nigga was like, he's like, yeah, I got it. All I got to let him know is I'm talking about saying say hi, or being saying hi, or being saying then I was high. And watch, nigga, they gonna think that I was just high. And he gonna say it all the time. He gonna be like, goddamn, I'm gonna tell them, nigga, that y'all motherfuckers some niggas, and niggas is y'all royalty. And y'all ain't gonna even know that I'm telling y'all so much about y'allself, because I'm gonna put myself down. I'm gonna show you how I'm just the mask. I was in the mask. They covered me up, but the real mask was like the trash. The mask was the thing that would transform me into the past, so I can have the I want to do power, so I can walk around like I knew power, right? So like, yeah, this shit be like crazy. It'd be like setups. This shit be set up because he knew that he was the son. He was like, man, goddamn, I'm just the son, so it was just in front of your face, right? And we knew that we had put it together through the scripts that we had made, for all of the scripts that we had written from the lost tablets.
All of these
like
scriptures,
Jesus.
lost tablets and shit that we had left lingering around, and people had start tapping into the sounds and the vibration of the frequency because we was pounding on the ground. Our feet had hit the ground, and we was walking around, and we knew that our giants was awoken, and we was just walking inside the beast. The beast was inside the gut. We could feel the gut, and the gut was then even defeated. The feet was up over the feet, right? The feet was over the gut. The gut was inside over the beast, so the beast was the gut, right? Over inside the feet. Anything that had to be defeated, right, had to be defeated. Anything, right, that was on the road or had to be the wheels had to be defeated because you had to be rolling on the concrete, which just had to be pounded on the concrete, which is being defeated. So the feet is, right, walking around through the plunger wheels when you was walking around and you was heavy, right? You was the only thing that had the motor. You had motor skills. It was a mobility, right? You was mobile. You had the mobile ability. You was mobile. The bells. You had mobiles. You didn't even know that you had to be peace. When we said that we was on peace, I remember we was out the other day. We figured out that peace tree was the peace treaty, and all of these things was in Atlanta. You can equate to it only if you seen it and knew how to break it down through the grammar. And the only way to break it down is you had to use the hammer. This type of hammer, I get man locked in slammers for times and times being, meaning I was in the cell. They put me in the cell, knowing that I was raising hell. Crazy, right? I was gonna raise hell, knowing that I was gonna be the one that the reason why heaven fell, right? The reason why people can feel the heaven and the hells, right? They have the reason why to smile because they can smell the smell of the aroma of the flesh when it fell off of the bones of the skins of the men's was bones. Crazy, right? I can listen to that tone, right? When I be hearing the frequency of myself, it sound harmonious. God damn, I be on some shit. That's crazy.
Hey. So basically, Jim Carrey is Jesus Christ, and the cast of in
that's why he
Living Color was his 12 disciples.
Literally. And he was JC. He was Jesus Christ, the Jim Carrey. He was carrying.
Oh shit!
Jimmy,
look it up.
Dropping gems. He was carrying himself around the waves. He walked through the waves. He was Jamaze. He was MJIM. Jimmy was carried. He could see all the R's. He was seeing EY because he knew he was R, right? He was talking about who he was. He was the one who cared. He knew so much that he cared about the man he bared. Listen, he was wearing the skin and his flesh of his flesh. He knew he was bones of bones, even if he had to be the one. Crazy. The only one that knew that he was only one. Listen, he was listening to himself in the frequency. He didn't care who was around him. He was trying to get on the stage. He was meant to be on the stage, the one to turn the page. If you can open up your eyes and see that he wasn't just at rage when he was walking around with the mask and he was trying to break in the bank and tell you that his money wasn't worth anything more powerful than he is because you're thinking that he ain't possible, but it's only possible if you see it in your eyes. And when you realize that you're the only one that was really in disguise, you'll stop putting the fucking mask and never walk around with a mask upon your face in the year 2020 until 2025. It's crazy.
Hey, so let's get into the next pivotal one. Then remember how the brother was poking fun at Farrakhan? And the most pivotal scene was when he was in the jail talking all those big words that don't mean nothing.
Mm-hmm. They was always showing us something, right? They was showing us the way that the frequency was meant to be, and we was laughing at them, thinking that they was calling them a jail cell convict or a convict taught teacher. When you were self-taught, they was talking about you was doing semantics, the way that you talk, what you talk, right? And all they want to do is use words that were the words, but the origin, all they words was the original words, right? The origin of all words was the original words. Listen, I say it again, the origin of the words was the words. Crazy.
Then the third is
They don't even get that. Listen, now, if anybody ever go back to talking about the origin of the words, all you gotta see is the original word. The origin is the original all, or the origin of all words, which is the original word.
Nothing new under the sun. So once
it all goes
words
back
is
to the
gone,
original word, us.
Literally.
Nothing new under the sun. Once words gone, you got what it all leads us to: vibrations.
in
And
energy.
that's a word. You can't even have a vibration. When you said vibration, that's a word. When you thinking about the thought of the word, you thinking of feeling or feeling the vibration of the vibe or feeling the vibe or feeling the vibration of the high when you had to be high and you gave yourself Ive in the eye. Even if you didn't do it, you know that Ive in the jive. Even if you didn't do it, you was Ive energized. I'm energized. And even if I had to be the G in Jazz, I was just trying to be the G in your eyes. Didn't even have to realize that eyes was the or I gender or eyes world didn't even have to be the L in the world. I put the original world in worlds, even put the world in pearls, world the world. And man, I put the P in the Earl in world, crazy Lord. And I put the Lord in the worlds. It was a low words, and I put the spell in the words with swords. He the master was words, the master Morse. He even had the master with words, the master Morse. He crashed the listen. He could master more words, the Morse before even Morse was Morse. Crazy pores was even open like the doors was drawers. He didn't even have to be a jar. A jar was in drawers. Crazy drawers. Drawers was jars that open doors. Crazy open. You didn't even have to open your drawers with drawers. Where you have to put your holes in your legs. The legs was holes in the drawers. I put the drawers, open the drawers before you draw your pistol out of your hand on the side of your waist to draw pistols.
Hey,
You
you
shoot out your drawers.
killing it, bro.
Drawing with the art of the pen. It was the art of drawing pen in the picture. Listen, drawing with the drawing had to draw more sense. Crazy. I ain't even have to pay no rent for the rents. Crazy rents. The rents didn't even have to be in the dents because I was walking around in dirt evidence. Crazy. That's too much, man. Crazy.
And
Stop,
he
bro.
said drop the L in the word and make it the world.
Stop it, man.
That's the it factor, and the it factor just is on different levels.
But
The
origin,
it
you kept
factor.
saying origin. I keep hearing original. I keep hearing Orin NG. Orin NG. Now check this out.
Yes.
You know I always got to go back to the light bulb. So the Orin, ORIN, actually means light. Literally.
So Orenthal, so OJ, Orange Juice,
Orin.
he was the first nigga that they gave
Yes.
that type of money to. Oh
Oh
shit.
shit. Yes.
Yep. Orin. And so Orin NG. Now,
Hell
G now,
no.
Gino.
Oh shit.
Gino, Orange,
Gino.
light in the
Gino.
Gino.
Hell no.
Orange
Hell
in
no.
Gino.
Yes. No
Oh
me.
God.
Orenthal James. They
Light
taxed that
in the
nigga.
jeans. Light, literally saying light in the jeans. That's what original is. The light in the jeans.
The sun
Which is
is
light energy beings, which is energy.
Mm-hmm.
Light is our energy. And we are walking around the solar beings, walking around with infrared lights. And we're
Literally.
solar flares, looking out the flares with the flares. They like, it's too hot and it's too much fucking heat to bear. They like, go somebody put a fucking mask somewhere, cover up the mouth. Who leaking out the hot air was breathing hot dragon breath. Hear me, man, and left. Even if it didn't have to be right, man, the hope in them deaf in the ears. It even have to be inner or ignition. How many people in positions, man, to be too hot or have pots to pissing crazy. The pots was pistons. Listen, you even have to be in Detroit to deal with even bad boys with the pistons. Crazy. Listen, man. Listen, bad boys will even have to fuck with puppy eyes. This is how I do it. I realized that I was Hear me, man. Crazy Lord. Listen, right, man, then with spells was too hot for them niggas to deep in delve whales divings. Now we didn't have to eat meat. We was eating wheat whales. We didn't even have to eat the wheat was whales. Listen, we're crazy. We talking about how we can make people well. Hear me, hell. Even if they had to inhale, they didn't even want to smell the flesh when it burned off their feet. Crazy. Listen, the flesh is burning off your feet so fast, right off of your feet, before you even see the mask crazy again up on your skin before it came on your bones. This how we did, man. We raising the self up off the tones. Listen, melatones, Melly even had to melt them all the teas. Even if I didn't have to give them, I was one of these crazy eating tones. The melatones were stones into me. Even if I had to put the enemy in stones, melon, even up put the L, melon stones, that was melon stones. Even if I had the melatones, listen, crazy, that was most stones, crazy. Hard rock, even if I didn't have to cook it in the pot drop. in the head. Listen, listen. That was dope. Crazy. Dope was hair. He was even have to be on lawns. Crazy. He was hearing even hear his words. This is how I speak upon them birds. Listen, chirping. They was chirping. I can hear the birds
Tripping them
tweeting.
words.
Even out the speakers. They was fucking tweeting. Hear me beating out the speakers. That was fucking systems in your cars who are hunking on my nose. That was intertoning. I rose out there motherfucking the poles and my Roma. Hey, man. Crazy, Lord. They be like, man, slow down a little bit, man. What you be saying? Listen. The saying was just to be sold. Even if I hadn't to tell you too much game was meant to be told. Listen, hoes, you ain't have to pound a heart in the concrete. I said, bitches, get off the meat. Listen, back up off of me. Hear me, man. I'm too deep for your thoughts. Your walls too closed. I open up a nose. Hear me, open up your toes. Listen, crazy. She was crinkling. And you listen, man. Listen. Listen, I be drinking too much, man. I'm drunk off the words that I be saying. I'm too much, man. I love the voice of my voice. Listen, my heart loved my heart and my choice. Listen, I was the choice of my choice. Listen, I love my whole body, that's why I chose this bod. Hit me my real core. I'm rolling and it's hard. It's the hardest car that I ever mailed. The only thing that I ever drove in was the shell of my shelf. Listen, I love myself. Listen, I was the president's wife. Her name was Michelle. I was me. I even rolled on the tires, Michelle's. She was Michelin. Hear me crazy, Lord. Hear me crazy, right? I leaned in the car that I was in. That was Michelin. I was the Mr. and I came from Michigan. Crazy. I was the king in the Michigan again. Even if I did, I told them I was I can, and I done it. Hear me, man. I meant to do it. Hear me, pre. And I meant to do it. All is me. Listen, Lord. All right, fuck it. I be saying too much shit. They be like, man, he be saying so much shit. Sometimes this nigga don't know what the fuck he be saying in his rhymes. He be making them think that he fucking what they say, he's so full of himself. Listen, I love myself. How much you love? If you ain't never loved oneself, how you gonna love anyone else? You ain't full of yourself, nigga. Hear me? I'm so full of myself that all of myself ran outside of myself just to look at myself. Listen, it's crazy, right?
And it's facts, bro. You know how they say reading is fundamental?
Yes.
Some just popped in my head about that. So when they say reading is fundamental, thinking about funding
The
a
funds.
mental.
Yes.
Funding a mental. So consciousness is funding a mental because that's what they dip into to help us to form the reality of these false illusions and things. This is how they make us believe all these fake stories of history and all that. Because
Yeah.
the world, like you say, the world is inside of us,
Not outside of us. It's reflecting like it's on the outside of us, but it's only within. So everything that we see on the outside, we got to just swirl it up and control it from within, literally. And you can start changing your reality and changing the way that everything around you see in their reality. You feel me? Only if you got enough power to do so. But you ain't got to. You can't mess with free will. You got to give them the power to see it on their own will. But that's your will to give them the power to open their eyes. Listen, this is what I realized, right? If I gave if I gave everybody within inside of me the power to do what they wanted to do and the will to do it. Listen, I'm gonna have the will to do what I want to do, and that's the will to be able to open your eyes and know that you knew it. So I want to be able to give you the power to open my eyes. So I'll be like, damn, I knew they knew it. You feel me? So like when I be out in the world, like I was out the other day, and like I was telling you, my brother's girlfriend came over and shit, and she was like, "Don't nobody hear him talking? Like he need to have a school. Somebody need to be funding him or something. Like ain't nobody listening to what the fuck going on in here. Am I tripping? Y'all hear this all day? He don't stop. It's like he don't stop. He really don't stop. And like he ain't stopped since I've been around." Walked into the thing and she seen it. She like the girl walked around and she was like, "Who are you?" And then she walked up to me. She was like, "You are free. I know you," and just started running down my life. And it was like, damn, how do you know me? She's like, "You ain't the only one that's woke, but you are very woke, though. You are very, 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 very woke, though. I mean, like, you are maybe too woke for even me sometime, and I can read with energy, but your energy is just coming off like we crazy." So I'm like, damn. All right, so it's only the other lady. She was sitting there. She looked at me. She said, "You just need to just sit down, calm down. It's okay. We know you're not from this planet. We know you're not from here." I'm like, "Well, damn, is it written all on my face?" And I started singing and shit. They said, "See, that's what I'm talking about. You're going to have everybody following you at the mall. You don't even know why." I said, "I don't even know. I don't get it. I don't get it. Right? I don't get it." But then I'd be walking around with all of this power, and I'd be like, I'll be the only one be telling everybody to admit it, and be the first one to be scared to admit it. Like, man, I don't want to be walking around with this shit. I'll be giving it away. I'm trying to give everybody give everybody else the power. Like, shit, man. I'm trying to follow y'all. I'm trying to walk with y'all. Like, literally, like, you know what I mean? But I don't want to follow y'all around this way. If y'all just gonna follow around with it, ain't. If anybody say it, shit, fuck it. I might as well say what the fuck I'm saying to make a difference. If y'all just gonna listen with it. It seemed like they put this program together and everybody started saying it at the same time. It's like, because y'all heard Ricky Smiley and all of the 3 personalities on Hot 97.5 said, and fucking goddamn, you know, y'all looked at the TV and LeBron James and, you know what I mean? Like, you looked at the TV and fucking everyone said walking around with this fucking mask on and like, fuck, man. I was like, I started thinking, was they making fun of me? Because I was walking around with the mask for so long. It felt like the world started making fun of me. Y'all ain't never feel like that? Shout out to Wisdom Seeker. Y'all ain't never felt like that? Like, out of everybody who wasn't wearing a mask, there was some people out here wearing masks. I ain't gonna say I'm the only nigga out here who wasn't wearing masks. Niggas was putting on masks and they didn't even have to have the mask on. Like I had a mask on. Like, I was showing a nigga a mask for real, like, literally. You know what I mean? For a couple years, man. I've been showing y'all the mask for a couple years. So I was like,
Huey, bro, my bad, bro.
No, you
Hey, let's delve into, you say mask. I wasn't into his music, but they say he been died. But how funny, MF Doom, rest in power.
Who is MF Doom? Pardon me.
Oh, a legendary underground rapper that, man, lyrical. I heard just a little bit and I'm like, I've been hearing his name for maybe the past 3 years, but not his music, but I heard a little bit, but he died.
Rising Power, King Rising Power.
And his managers and them say that he been died, but I guess that's paying homage to his character because he was low profile.
Right.
And he wore a mask. His moniker was he wore a mask and spit. I'm talking about this motherfucker cold. Rest in power. Rest in power.
Yeah. Asking them. You know, it's asking them.
Yeah. Look at the mask that they want us to wear and
asking them.
I think it's symbolic. I ain't saying that they killed them, but I'm just saying, look at the signs and wonders. I always be trying to look bigger.
What was his name?
Toward
it's a symbolic. You gotta see it. You gotta see it. It's symbolic. You gotta see it. You gotta symbolic. You gotta see the symbol. You gotta see the symbol in it. You know what I mean? Like what it's saying. Like it's saying the mask. What is the mask saying? MASK, which is M ask. I'm asking them. You know, asking them or ask in M. You know what I mean? Okay. Or casting them. You know what I mean? So like, are they casting on them? Is master cast on them? And like, you know what I mean? Was it gonna heal us? Or was it gonna make us halt? Or be still? Slow down. Whoa, Nelly. Whoa, Nelly. You know, they call the thoroughbred horse. They call the thoroughbred horse Nelly. Whoa, Nelly. And then Nelly is getting hot in here. So take off all your clothes. You know, underlay, mommy. E-I, uh-oh. You know what I mean? Whoa, Nelly. Hold on. He said, hi, underlay, mommy. E-I. You know what I mean? He don't speak no English. He mean, hold on, whoa, what?
Whoa, no. Indian. Shake your tail feather now. And that's a legendary city. St. Louis is on that Mississippi, that on the other side of the Mississippi, where the St. Louis is now, was a civilization that was the shit in ancient anything. That was that city there.
Yep, St. Louis, which is Lois Lane. Lois, the lowest is the Saint was the lowest. The
The
Saints
Lois
come
Lane.
marching in. Louis, like low,
Lois
Lois,
Lane was the lowest lane to
the
go in.
the
The lowest
lowest
lane to travel.
lane, the lanes. Elaine, Lois Elaine, which is Elaine. Elaine was Elaine. Elaine. You met a girl named Elaine before. Elaine, hey, Elaine. She was Elenia. Envy, I want you to get on Band Lab. But oh yeah, that was a sidebar. And yeah, shout out to Camilla Harris and hit his cash app. Thank y'all. Yeah. That was a side gym. It was like you can work this shit out. We can work it out. All right. Like,
Yeah, I had seen you on the court with that one song, man. I was gonna sing you some bars.
what song?
Fuck it. Love is law or something, but it's only
Yeah, the love is law. You gonna get on it?
like
That's
12 bars.
me and Crypto. That's me and Crypto.
Sing you something.
We
Start that
doing
with
it on
Crypto.
Band Lab. You got to get the Band Lab. We can record on Band Lab on your phone, bro. But you gonna have to get some better headphones because your headphones be too choppy. You got your headphones tapped. You got to tap them. Said they tapped. You tapped them?
No.
I'm just saying they tapped. You got to tap them in. You got to tap the inside of them. I mean, like everybody's shit tapped. I mean, like we just like drink tap water, but it's like even if you drink it out of
I'm trying to find out how to put them YouTube songs on it.
yeah, I know you. If you go through the Band Lab, it's going straight through the YouTube, G.
So I could bump all them emails right on the
Yeah,
the
you can
internet.
pull all your old songs. You can put all your old joints straight up to the internet, straight from the Band Lab. So download the Band Lab. It's called Band Lab.
Talking about whoever that was
You breaking up, G?
that died.
I just got up to that.
Like,
That's
yeah,
why
if
I
I
uploaded
died,
my shit like that, twin. I got like 100 songs I can upload. I'm gonna upload all the motherfuckers
nigga,
just to give somebody to get y'all some
I
shit
could
to
drop
ride to, twin. You feel me? I got music for days, bro.
a song.
I got shit for days. I ain't even talk about my brothers and none of them. I can upload all this shit too. I can upload some shit.
Yo, and I heard you talking to your lady the other day too, and you said he was on Billboard. I was like, wow,
Oh yeah.
man, he was man. I'm gonna get on Billboard, but when I get on Billboard, nigga,
Yeah, I was on
I'm
the
gonna pitch
billboard
in
one
the
time,
flower
and I
pot.
can say that I was on the billboard for fucking 72 weeks.
What you made top 200?
Yep.
That's what's up.
I made the
That's
highest I
what's
made
up.
was 72.
That ain't bad though, nigga. It's halfway up the motherfucker. You know what I mean? Without radio play and shit like that, that
Shit,
ain't bad.
I had a little radio play.
That's 72.
Yeah.
There go your 9, Huey.
Damn, I didn't even think about that.
Yep.
Shit, that's crazy.
Yo, that shit tight work, bro.
Yeah, man, I was a young man before I got blackballed out.
Yeah,
They
I
knew I wasn't a
ain't.
black. They said he ain't a black man. Blackball him out. That nigga don't act right. He don't act like nobody else. He
Yeah.
ain't right.
Hey,
You know,
y'all come phone all that up.
they used to see us out. We used to be
Yeah, tell
falling out
me
with
for
everybody.
that.
They was like, they gonna be a problem. But it's all good now. It's all good. I didn't want to be there anyways. I knew there was a lot of fraudulent shit going on. I remember them niggas from school, everybody. And they was like, man, that nigga ain't cool, but that nigga cool though. Don't fuck with him. He a fool. He go crazy on you niggas. Like, leave him alone. Let him do him. That nigga dope too, bro. He just don't want to deal with us. He don't deal with us like that.
This nigga
That's how
don't
they
eat.
talk about me on this YouTube shit.
He
Man.
don't got me. I know it's the
No,
same.
none of these niggas really fuck with me on this YouTube shit. They be
No,
like,
that's how I
yo, this
am, bro. They don't really get
nigga. They be like,
because
yo,
they
this
can't.
nigga Envy
Why would you
fucking
fuck with something that
crazy,
you can't
bro.
fuck with? You know how the big ones, they be like, man, they scared in it. They
This
scared of that nigga.
nigga is
He come around us.
crazy,
He come
dude.
around us. That nigga take all of our shit because they ain't real. You know what I'm saying? You get around them. I ain't gonna say no names, but like, I get out with certain folks and shit. I be out and they, they be with they little celebrity friends and they girls, the celebrity girls and shit. They be seeing you. They be like, ooh, they be up on you like you the hottest thing. They be like, ooh, hey, how you doing? You look like a real guy. You look like it's like damn. It's like man, I remember when I met Fantasia and goddamn like Fantasia and
She got a pretty mouth.
man, she's so fucking pretty up there. I met her at Paris Hilton.
Oh, she got.
I'm at the motherfucker Billboard Live in Miami, nigga, and Billboard Live in Miami one time, right? And motherfucking Paris Hilton and motherfucking Paris Hilton and Fantasia. They sitting right there in front of me, right? I got the only camera in this motherfucker, right? Envy. I'm walking around with the camera and shit. I got my goddamn big boy camera and shit. I got my goddamn mic and shit. Like I'm interviewing motherfuckers.
I'm on my digi.
And I walk up to these motherfuckers, right? And I never forget it, bro.
What, Daddy?
I'm on my digi. Yeah, what you ain't forget, bro?
I never forget it, bro. It's Paris Hilton and Fantasia. I'm like, my dude, like, bro, you gonna say something to him? I'm like, bro, I don't know what to say.
Nigga, what fucked me up was when I seen your video with Missy, and I was like, damn. I was like, this nigga met Missy? Like, wow. I was like,
Man,
this nigga is
I know
cold,
everybody,
man.
bro. I done met everybody. Like, this is crazy, bro. I used to be my life was crazy. Like, I swear I could tell some stories that niggas would be like, you lying? Like, nigga.
Nah, and it's like, nah, they don't get it though. Like, cause I be on like my hip hop shit. Like, I'm not back like in your era. Like, you got the '80s Jam Master Jay and shit. But like furthest back that I go is like, like when Eminem coming up, Dre and all them niggas. And I hear how them niggas grew up, and like if you listen to Eminem is like, yo, that nigga was like, yeah, I was at all the spots. And he was, and like they don't even have that shit going on. Like it's like
I know, y'all missed the era, bro. Y'all missed the era. Y'all missed the era. Y'all missed the era of fucking rap conventions.
Yeah, they don't do that no more. Like
y'all miss all of that with Rhyme and Reason, all of those things, the big ass conventions, bro. Like, nigga, I was battling, we was battling against nigga Gangstar, nigga. I was 16 years old, nigga, battling against Gangstar and Biggie, nigga. Biggie wasn't even out, nigga. I'm battling, nigga. Nigga, I'm in the room, nigga, full of nigga with Corrupt, motherfucking Daz, nigga, nigga, this shit we different, bro. It's like I came up to that place, bro, sneaking in places, like nigga, when we was there, especially in Atlanta, right?
Yep.
You breaking up?
Oh my bad.
Like especially in Atlanta, like y'all, I ain't gonna even hold y'all up, bro. Like
I was saying when Big and M.
Yes, bro, Jack the Rapper, Noonan. Bro, I used to sneak in Jack the Rapper, bro. I'm talking about, bro. I used to sneak in that motherfucker, boy. I remember MC Light, nigga. MC Light, she was on me.
Yo, she was cold. What's that song I fuck with her?
Right, nigga, I never forget her, nigga. She on me, like, nigga, he coming in the club with me. I don't care. This my boyfriend. Like, nigga, I was a kid, nigga, and shit. We rocking, nigga. This when Fat Joe first come out, nigga. I'm talking about, nigga, I got stories for days, like, boy, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I was like, I really think like all the life was about me. That's why I swear it be seeming like these motherfuckers was talking about me because, like, when Tupac was talking about certain things, and I remember being around that nigga, and them niggas like, bro, this little nigga right here. I remember everybody used to be like, bro, this little nigga right here. Everybody used to always be like, this little nigga here, this little nigga here, because Jamal, Malik, all them niggas, they used to be wanting to be with us. But we was just so we was so different as niggas. We was grown ass niggas at that age. We was
But Jamal and Malik, you talking about his shooters and shit, right?
No, I'm talking about illegal. That was illegal.
Nah, the rap shit. I don't know them names without even shit.
Yeah,
That's
Jamal.
what I'm saying. I'm like, wait a
minute.
I'm like, you talking about the nigga team? Like, oh.
Yeah, I know, cause I know these niggas. I'm telling you, all of these niggas. I'm talking about drip drop. I'm talking. It was like, man, all right. I might be saying too much when I be on here. I be talking too goddamn much. I swear, I just be talking too much.
Hey, you talking to me? You can't talk more than I talk.
Nah, I just be talking too much. I be saying too many stories. I be telling niggas too many stories, and niggas gonna be thinking that they just stories. It's like this nigga tell a story. Stories are
But that
fed.
be for like lame niggas. You know what? I was telling somebody that nigga the other night you went to sleep, and I was telling the young dude on your panel, I was like, it's fucked up, but you got I don't have none. Go ahead, bro. You got damn near have a rap sheet in order to like be official out here. Like you can't do nothing and not get caught because ain't nobody gonna believe you. You just telling stories.
Right.
But you gotta
have a rap sheet. You gotta have. You listen. Guess what my rap sheet is? I had such a rap sheet that I wrote.
Go ahead.
I was writing my rap sheet down when I was in school. And the school was like, "What you doing?" I said, "I'm writing a rap sheet. I know that I need to have a rap. It's a sheet, right? Right. This is what I was talking about. The sheet is the towel. The towel is a rap. It's the rap sheet, right? The rap sheet, like it was a sheik. The sheik was like the motherfucking nigga who was in the tune. He had a skin. He was wrapped. He was wrapped in the tune. The tune was the rapping of the bones. Rapping of the mummy, the mummy rappers. He was speaking of this ancient DNA. The mummy rappers was the DNA that wrapped up the bones. The bones was fresh fruits. This is how you what you call reserve or preserve fresh fruits, right? Because inside them rappers, you got to reserve fresh fruits. That was the goal in all of the jewels that you earned throughout your past, like throughout the world that you was traveling through the world. You put all of these things in your tunes, and every time you go back into the tune and come out of the womb with your flesh, you bring back that rapping, and you leave some of the things back. When you knew that you done been back and forth in time so much, you just leave all of the trinkets where they supposed to be safe at, in the safe house. That's where your energies at in your mind. So most people,
but that's what happened with the game is like the nigga Big, the nigga Pop, all his men that tell you like they just rapping shit about what they man did, what they mama, baby, daddy did. They ain't really rapping shit that they did.
Right.
And then like when I send you tracks and shit, like that shit that I did. Now, the cross between that is that nigga can excel off of the fruits of that other man labor because he ain't have to do it. He was just really good at explaining it. But like me, I haven't excelled, right? Because ain't no fruit to this fucking labor, nigga. Like this shit is rough out here.
It is a fruit to it. You gotta know that the fruits is sweet. Most people don't want to be sweet. But
that's what I'm getting at. Like it take a while. That's what I'm saying. So them niggas like low key, them niggas was cold with it, but like, and they own men to tell you put them in the same room with like a killer and like nah, like that nigga he's not the same guy no more. You know what I'm saying? Like he's just not the same guy. And like it's something that's like hard for people to accept. Like how you say you don't want to just be telling them stories, but like if you really do your research, these niggas is like really soft, and they just good at telling stories on like what they people did. Whereas now, man, like the whole rap game, that's why the game fucked up is because niggas trying to actually like do what they saying, but a lot of niggas end up like hooked on drugs and shit and turn into a herd nigga.
Because they're using that Wayfair information, Huey. I'm sorry.
No, you good. You good.
You know I have to throw it in there. They using that Wayfair information when he said they taking everybody's thing and they going off of what this one and this one and that one. what's
Yep.
going on. They're taking in the environmental information that these entities want us to put out to our youth and our people. So they're seeing this, visualizing this, saying, "Oh, this," getting fantasized by all these physical
Right, right.
attributes and jewels, and they're taking that information in. So this is the reality that they forming in their own damn head. They really think the shit real, bro. You know how they be like, "Oh, this nigga really act like he hard, he from the streets." He
Nah,
ain't
but
from the
you know
streets.
what's crazy is it is real. It's just
It's
where your
real.
head at.
It's not
Where your
there
head at.
though.
It's real.
It's where your head at. Like
Right.
It's real.
like
It
I'm sitting
is
on the
real.
porch. I'm sitting on the
It's
porch,
real.
right? I just got right and shit.
So where we at is
And you
real.
know,
Right? So all right, okay. Let me say this. Okay. So where we standing at is real. It's real where we at, right? It's real. So are we in Israel? Oh Lord.
it might be.
Are
We
we
in
in Israel?
Israel lights. We are in
Yes.
Israel lights.
Yeah.
We is the real lights. That's why we are standing in the real light. It's a thin
Yes.
line between the love and the hate, between the light and the dark, between what's real and not real. It's a very thin line. That thin line is a low wave frequency wave that we are balanced off of. So depending on which way you're going or drifting into that false reality, or you're going into the real reality that you're creating because you know
That's
what
what
the
I'm saying.
true light is.
That's exactly what I'm saying. So like it's real,
Yes.
right? So I go grab something. I'm sitting outside, you know. What came to my head was like the 10 crack commandments. And I'm sitting on the fucking porch. I'm trying to recite this shit. Like I ain't heard this song in like 9, 10 years. And I still know all them shits. But you know what? You look at the game right now, you look at what like little niggas doing. Niggas breaking all that shit. That's how, the same nigga that sell you lean is fucked up off lean right now. That's how, never get high on your own supply. I'm saying like, yo, the niggas still do that. They fuck all this shit up. Like, cause it's like you said, on one hand it's real, but it's can you put that in perspective, or can you know what I mean? You just gonna get all wishy-washy. You know what I mean?
Living in somebody else's perspective or someone else's reality that's not your own reality. Of course it's going to be wishy-washy because you're trying to live or acting out the scenes of something else that's not really real or for you, so like you said, when they're looking at other people, they going off of this man's that and this sister's that or whatever they're talking about, or they're creating that energy to thrive off of. That's from somebody else's reality. They're using the atoms from that and forming that into their own reality. So they're trying to fit into it, but they can't actually fit into it because the shape is not for them. They're shape shifting into something that is not true to them.
Yep, like the nigga on First 48, nigga do some shit, and then the police be like, yo, so where you was at? And then all of a sudden nigga go to holler. Like, he be like, yo, I was fucking at home, and that nigga Ray Ray called me and said, let's go fucking do this. And I was like, nah. Ray was like, we about to do it. And that's not my reality no more because I'm about to go to jail and I'm not going to jail. Ray did it.
I'm at where I'm at. I was just at.
Yo, Ray did that. Ray did that. I did not do that.
What is at? Say, what is at? You start asking them questions like that, they're gonna be like, what? Say define it, and then go find at, and tell me what an A and a T is, and you tell me what that is. A, T, at. Show me what at is, and then we can determine. I can determine where. Well, what is where? What is where? What's where are you talking about? Are you talking about what I was wearing, or what? Where was I? Where, or was I aware? Now, what's where are we wearing about? What are you talking about? Where was I at? It's like, man, my eye was right at my tip of my nose. I nose it
I knows. She gonna be like, well, what you know, sir? What you know? I said, listen, you asked me where your eye was at. I said, it's right here by my nose.
Well, check this out. You know how you said which word? You said where your eye at. And I'm gonna say this: if a girl go do something fucked up, your nigga go do something fucked up. Wherever he or she was at, they gonna have to wear that.
Yes, I'm wearing it right there.
Wherever you was at, you gotta wear that.
I know it's what I'm telling you. I'm wearing it.
Wherever you was at, you gotta wear that.
You gotta wear it because it's right there where your eye is at. Your eye. She said, "Hey, where were you at?" Well, I was right here in my face. She said, "Where were you at?" Like, eye is in my face. You don't see it? It's right here by my nose. I know you do. I know you see it. I know you see it. I know you see it. I know you see. I know you see. See you.
No. Please don't sing that nigga song.
I know you see. I know you see.
You better not sing that nigga song.
I know you see. I know you see.
I know you see.
I know you see. Like, bro, I'm
shit.
Did you say this and that? What that nigga say?
Yo, don't sing that shit, man.
You know, you can feel me leading up to it, then.
Yeah, nigga, don't sing it, dog. Don't.
Mo, how many fools and no.
Bam. Do you?
Yeah, what?
Hey, that shit still right now. I don't give a damn.
Rich around there get this.
Well, my boy Wisdom been quiet the whole time.
I love listening, man. You know what I mean? Especially when I know that
it's crazy though. The two brothers who I asked for, right? I called for Wisdom and fucking Envy, literally.
That nigga don't ever talk to me, man. Him and Sanchez, they act like that.
Hold on, didn't I?
UMP, I heard you call for me too.
You did?
Yeah. And I can tell you when you called for me.
Yeah. What?
You called for me when Sister Soul brought up my name about the mind mapping.
You ain't got the call.
Huh? Am I right? Am I right, you?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Okay. I just making sure.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna intervene. You know what I mean? I was like, I like to sit back. Y'all be flowing, man. You know what I mean? Man, I love it.
Hey, bro, that brain operation, bro. Just thinking, how that top brain, right? Like the brain in our head, right? And then you think about that heart though and that gut though. Like those two kind of operate. They kind of got a close relationship.
They definitely got a close relationship.
Right? Yes. You remember I've been trying to point that out to people, right? About the gut feeling and all that stuff, okay? And so, like, since y'all own it, let me go ahead and look deep into it, right? So we know that the heart generates most of the frequency in the body. If we want to deal with the chakras and all that stuff, we know that the highest energy or frequency vibration is coming from the heart, okay? So now, I want y'all to understand that the heart is like the 0 point, right? So now, if we understand this and how energy flows, the energy flows from the heart to the mind, right? It's in between. It don't go from the mind all the way to the gut. You see what I'm saying? So it goes from the heart to the gut, or from the heart to the mind. You see what I'm saying? The heart is always the middle, the intercept. You know what I mean? So like when you put your heart into something, it's like putting your mind into it as well, right? So like let's say you want to think about something before you put it into action. That's where your heart is operating with your mind. And then when you take the action, that's where your heart is operating with your gut. That's when you're doing it. You see what I'm saying? Because your gut is your torso. That's your power, your horsepower, so to speak. You know what I mean? So, you know, I don't want to
Now check this out. Check this out.
So you saying that they spin? Do they? Pardon me. You got it right now. So you saying that those are like gears? Like you would say they are wheels within inside of us that turn and they operate like that.
and that they are it's like a car, like a radiator belt that's connected to those, and they operate by spinning like that. Is that good? Is that a good way to
Man,
look at that?
Look,
actually,
man.
Joey, I never really looked at it in the way that you actually just put it. But I got you, brother. I'm sorry. But you know, but the way you put it, right? I looked at it more like this, which is the same thing you're saying. Okay, so like when you're dealing with the root chakra, that's when you're in action. You're doing no thinking during that time. It's when you're doing some shit. It's when you're in the root chakra. If you're in survival mode, you don't have time to think, right? And then as you go up, is when when you go into the thinking mode. So when you're all the way in the crown, you're not doing nothing but just in meditation and just in deep thought. That's when you're in your crown chakra. You see what I'm saying? So basically, it is like a gear, like you're saying. You know what I mean? So yeah.
So I'm gonna disagree, and I'm gonna say it like this. So if I had like a Tesla coil, the Tesla coil you can make one real simple with a little fucking paper towel tube, wrap the copper around it, then at the top you put the little dome on it. Boom. All right. So the dome is the resonator. Your thoughts come inwards; they don't go outwards. When you do something, you're doing something outwards. So it's not what you're doing with your mind, and your mind is allowing the gears to.
You broke up a little bit, bro. Say that again. As soon as he gonna drop a gem, he go breaking up.
You hear me?
Yeah, you good.
You hear me?
Yeah, you good.
All right, so the Tesla coil, paper towel tube, coil wrapped around it, dome on the top. All right. So when you do something, you're doing it outwards. You don't do something inwards. When you think, you pulling thoughts inwards. Thoughts come to you. You fucking look for thoughts. Feel what I'm saying? Like thoughts come to you, and then like you think the thought that came to you, right? That's what we say, right? Like this shit just came to me, right? You don't say like, oh, I just found this shit in my head. It's not. That's not how you say that. So what I'm looking at it is, okay, so your heart is the copper wire. Your gut would be the paper. Your root chakra would be the base touching the table. So now what's happening is your thoughts, the things that you do, shit like that. Your thoughts come inwards. They go through your heart. They go through your gut. That's how you know, fight or flight. You know what I'm saying? The things that you do in reaction to that come out the top. You know, they resonate just like the plasma would come off the top, right? But the copper wire that's wound around, that's your heart. That's the frequency. Your gut would be the pole to let you know, like in response to your root, which is touching the floor, right? Because that's your root, right? In response to your root, your heart's gonna let you know if your frequency's right. If your frequency not right, you might shoot a wave way across the room. You might electrocute somebody. You might burn out. You know what I mean? You might fizz up. You fucked up. But if everything right, you're gonna work properly. Everything gonna resonate. Everything that you do, you're gonna what's that word I use? Start with a fucking you manifest everything because it's coming out from you through the top. And your heart is that copper coil. That's why it pump in and it pull out. It's an alternating current. You know what I'm saying? So it come out, it pull out, it pull in.
It would be the alternator. Would be like the altar.
Right. So it pull out, it push in. But the altar still sit on the floor, and the floor is connected to the roots.
That's why they got a relationship. That's why they so connected with each other. That's why you get that gut feeling.
It's all going off of the waveform or the vibrational fields, guys. This is what you got to keep focusing on. I'm sorry, I'm gonna keep throwing it out there because I know it sounds like it's a strange in relations to all this, but it is the waveform.
No, I heard you don't even like me. I'll just play.
The waveform is information that it induces the electrical information, which is what communicates that information to the brain via which way that it comes in, and it's all done like a holograph, holographically. So basically, you're getting that information, like he just said, you're pulling it in. So everything we see, we're getting in the like.
Oh, she broke up. But what she said with that induction, though, my nigga, yeah, it did. The induction worked two ways, though. Like, so the induction is just proof that the nigga Steinmetz was right, that there is radiating energy coming from and electrical signal. Like, because the only way to have induction is if you have a current passing by another conducting material, and then that material takes on the electrical energy, which means it has to be radiating from part A to be absorbed by part B in order for part B to conduct the current as well. So the fact that that's happening means that there are transient, like Huey, you in the studio. So transients, that's when you go over 14,000. You know, you go over 14,000 hertz and the shit hurts your ears and you can't even really fucking hear it. But like the shit's really there. You know what I mean? So you got to go out of your way to like mute that sound. You know what I'm saying? Like nails on a chalkboard. You got to go out of your way to mute that sound so that somebody can still hear your voice, because the human ear can only hear up. They say up to 20,000 hertz, but like 20,000 hertz, nigga, make your ears pop. That'll make your ears bleed. You know what I'm saying? So like most EQs only go up to like 14,000, and then everything past 14,000, you just cut that shit off. You know what I'm saying? Because like the ear don't want to process. You know what I'm saying?
See, that's like an example of you explaining how sound never stops. You know what I mean? And so,
right.
And so, when you speak anything or whatever, or when you actually think anything without the actual word, okay, it is all going into what we call the Akashic records, or the energy field that we're connected to. You know what I mean? No, whatever name you want to put on it. You know what I mean? We're actually always connected to every single signal that there can be. You know what I mean? Automatically, there is being channeled. There is being channeled through our crown chakra. But at the same time, as there is an input in our crown chakra, there is an output as well. You see what I'm saying? So when you put ideas out, you're putting them out into the universe through your crown chakra. But when you internalize and when you're bringing the ideas in to channel a energy to do a movement, you know what I mean? That transcends down to your root, to your heart, to your root.
Right, but you just contradicted yourself. So you're not bringing it in through your crown. You're putting it out through your crown. You bringing it in through your root.
Listen. There is no contradiction when you try when up is down and down is up. Okay, so you will never find a contradiction in me. So what I'm trying to explain to you is that when you think about things, okay, in order to interact with it, it goes to the highest realm of frequency. Okay. People would call it the Akashic records.
It come in through. Let's be particular. Be particular. I know you can do it. Be particular.
I told you I'm trying to give you both sides. So since you're thoroughly convinced already in that way, which I know that, right? We know that Akashic records hold information. We know that. That's a fact. We know everybody receives their thoughts from the outside. We know that. Okay, so I'm not debating that part. What I'm trying to get you to understand is the opposite side of how things actually work, what they call the law of attraction. Okay, so when you think about things that you want to do, what it do is it goes outside of you as well. Like you have internal, you have input, you have output. So the output goes out and it goes up to where all the records are, what they call the Akashic records. And it reflects back to you is what happens. That's when you are able to do what you want to do after that. You send the thoughts out, the thoughts go out, and it come back to you, brother. Just how when I'm speaking out of my mouth, I'm speaking out of me, right? But it's going into my ears as well. You understand? So it's an output and an input simultaneously. You understand what I'm trying to say, brother?
I mean, I feel what you're saying, but again, if you was meditating and you made a hum, if you put yourself in total silence, what the fuck, bro? Somebody got a vacuum.
You said we get meditation and total volume. What you say, sir?
I said if you meditate and shit, you in total silence.
Well, you never in total. You
don't hear that? Y'all don't hear that?
Well, I'm sorry. That must be my phone, man. My phone going dead.
That nigga got the whole vacuum on. Look, if you were in full meditation, right, and there's only like a few rooms in life where you could get like total silence, or like, you know, really, really, really minus decibels. But like when you make noises, right, like that shit comes from your feet and your gut. That's what I'm saying. So even if you talking, right, Like if I told you to sing, right, and you just started singing and you sucked at singing, the first thing I probably would tell you is, find your range. Then after you find your range, I'm gonna tell you sing from your gut. You don't sing from your throat. You don't sing from your head. You sing from your gut. That's how you blow. I'm saying Patti LaBelle, Aretha Franklin, they sing from the gut. You can't even sing like how they sing unless you sing from your gut. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit got it, like all that air. What happens is all that air, like when you nigga tell you take a deep breath and your stomach poke out. Well, the first thing that's supposed to poke out is your chest. That's where your lungs are. And then the lower parts of your lung is down by your gut. So after your chest rises up, then your stomach rises up. Then you breathe out through your nose. And then that's a proper breath. If you breathe in deep and the only thing that moves is your stomach, you don't even know how to breathe.
What y'all making me realize with this conversation right here about this three brains and what y'all talk about right now is this is inner, over, and understanding, right? And this is exactly where it's at. Because under the stand, right, where our shoulder, where we see level at, right, our head is overstanding. And this is where our cosmos is at, where the sun and our celestial sky is swirling over our world and the celestial sky inside. But it's reflecting look like it's on the outside. So it looks big on the outside because we're projecting it out big, but it's smaller on the inside, right? It's inside of our vision, inside of our head, which is our brain up here, right? The cosmos. So then you go down, you walk down the stairs and you come down light years inside your chest into your body, under the stand, under the sky, where the sun is being emitted in there, and it looked like it's inside of our atmosphere, but they say it's outside, and they say it's up there in the dome. You feel me? It's outside the dome, right? So it's
you just explained the guitar, nigga. So a guitar has a big old hole in the bottom, right? But the bottom is where everything is emitting. That's the sun. It got a big old circle in that bitch, right? And then towards the top, the strings get closer and closer, so the space gets smaller and smaller.
Right, the neck.
You know what I'm saying? So now you dealing with the root, and if the root ain't right, the sun ain't going to vibrate. The guitar gonna sound like shit.
And you hold the body with your arms. You put the arms on the body because it just got the torso on it. So you put your arms around it and you strum the guitars of the inside. And the sound come from inside the thing, but it sounds like it's outside. The sound is bouncing inside. The thing is on the outside. You feel what I'm saying? But the sound go inside the thing and come out. You feel what I'm saying?
And see, you hold a guitar, you hold a cello upside down. If you held it right side up. If you held it right side up, you'd be playing a violin.
Right, the violin, which is all.
And now you got to use your head. And anybody that's a real violinist will tell you got to use your head.
Which is different string and strumming mints and strumming minds and strumming the mind by the strings or the internet, the thing that binds us all, the internet, the Charlotte's web, the web, which is the net, the string.
Yeah, and that's all I'm trying to say is like
the strings on the puppet.
However your bass is, just like your guitar. So your bass is now where your four fingers are, and not where the pick is, because the dome would be the whole of the guitar. So if your bass ain't right, if your guitar not tuned, it's gonna sound like shit. That's because the signals that's coming from the root, from the fucking knobs on the guitar, are not tuned properly. So they're gonna let the guitar know the big hole in the bottom, the dome that's putting everything out. They're gonna let it know, yo, nigga, you're not on the right fucking frequency.
Which is the beast.
But when you got that shit right, yo, you playing him. You doing that. And everybody around you know you doing that. When you're not playing him, everybody know you're not playing him. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, it's that's why I said, like, it's really important, man. Like, keep them words in line. Like, your head sends shit out It don't bring shit in. You know what I'm saying? Like the shit you see, this TV, the nightstand, your fan, all that shit come through your feet. If you sit real quiet, you could feel a burp, you could hear a burp in your feet before you burp. You're gonna know that your stomach turning. If you could really be quiet, you'll know that your stomach turning before you burp. The burp come out your face. It don't come in, it go out.
Into your space, which is your face.
You know what I'm saying? Like
The space is your face. So it goes out into your face, into your space. Your space is your face.
that's your taste too.
It's all because it's your nose. Nose, right? It's just your eyes, nose, ears, and your mouth, which is entertaining. Your north, south, east, and your west. You know how your E's can look like M's or your W's. So you got east and west right there on your ears. You know what I mean? You got east and west on your ears, and you got your north, and then you got your so-called chin, south.
Listen, man, you got your nose.
Your nose.
You got your nose.
They say your nose.
You got your nose, your mouth, your reach, and your legs.
I like the way you say your nose. You got your nose.
Nose, mouth, reach, legs.
Mm.
What you got? Put your arms up, your elbows go to your nose. Stand up straight. Your knees face to the ground. Ground, south. You know, the same letter. You see what I'm saying? Your elbows go to your nose. You see what I'm saying? Your knees is closer to the ground. That's the south. You know what I'm saying? You got your mouth, right? So now you're looking at your pivotal point. So your arms up, your legs down. And you got your mouth pointing one way. Then you got feces. It come out the other way. Feces. So you got east. Then you got breath, right? It's your west, right? I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying, man. That shit. This shit is comical. You know what I'm saying? Like, it really is, man. I'm not trying to run your show, though, you man. My bad, bro. I'm gonna be quiet. Yeah, hit my cash up. Shout out Kamala. And don't do drugs. Everybody went to sleep. I bet. I don't even like y'all.
You don't like us. Well, I like you. You taking information. I mean, you making plenty of sense. I was actually in tune. I wasn't ignoring you. I just was muting and giving you respect till you spitting your
Nah. Don't. It's not personal. I just talk cash shit like all. It's like yo. I don't come up here with like a notepad or nothing, yo. I just be like, you know what I mean? I'm just chilling. If you saw what was in front of me right now, you'd be like, this nigga. I'm saying, I don't be trying. But you did call me a fuckboy like a couple weeks ago. You definitely did. You did. Like, you might not have used them words, but I felt what you meant.
What? What happened?
And he was like, yo, nigga, you came on my show, you fucked me all up. He was cussing and shit. And brother, I never let your bitch ass on my show. I was like, damn.
I never said that.
You ain't say it
I
like
did
that,
not
but
say
that's
that.
what you meant, though. That's what you meant. You meant, though. It's all good. You know what I'm saying? It's all good.
Yeah.
Yo, so where wisdom go, bro?
You know, ran wisdom off. Now I don't like you. You messing
Yo,
things
we
up,
be going
brother.
back and forth. That nigga be changing his name and shit, man. I was calling that nigga. What was I calling that nigga before? What was he before? Like Way Raw or some shit like that. I don't change my name. I don't got time for that. I'm not changing my name. I want you to in the face. Cool. Coming back. And then the air dead, so like I don't know if I hit that shit in the gut or like y'all just gave up arguing with me or like I don't know what happened.
You broke all the way.
I don't know what happened. I don't know as I was saying something, but then like niggas went like real quiet.
But they can't talk over you.
I'ma stop.
He ain't used to just letting. He used to conflict. He ain't used to this shit. He like, man, what's going on, man?
Yeah, I'm like, yo, they listening to me? What? Girl.
I was listening. I was letting you just spit it out. We're confirming stuff, talking about the same stuff. The information just keep flowing because the energy already high, so that light is there, and anybody that catch on gonna keep on flowing. So yeah, that's all you was doing. You ain't did nothing wrong.
Yeah. Well, look, I think we was talking about that shit when you had your show. Nah, because when you had your show, it was about words and shit. But before that, we was talking about. Hold on, we got an intruder. You got to go with that. Take him out of here. Take him out of here. Take that thing out of here. Go ahead. You and her and the worm. Go ahead. Close that door too.
Yeah, they missing.
Nah. We've been arguing about a battery for the longest. And like, see how I brought up the guitar? That's why I was telling you. You know what I'm saying? So like the flat part is pushing shit out. Even though it's the negative side is pushing shit out.
Right.
What? No, not yet, baby. Go ahead. And close that door. And see, so the positive part is pulling shit in, which is like totally opposite from like the whole guitar analogy. You know what I mean? But like that's the thing about electricity. And like it's not even electricity, it's like thermodynamics and all of that shit. You're dealing with stuff that you can't see. So like none of this shit is like for sake of semantics, none of this shit is engraved in stone because it's all theories. You can't see what's happening. You can only describe what's happening. You can only um, build certain apparatus in order to prove what you're saying is happening. But even though that you're saying it, there's no physicality to where you can actually juxtapose that to the words that you're using. Like you get what I'm saying? Like you can't see what you're doing. So
In a
I can
sense
have
of what go
I
go
can
back,
have
babe.
an
I'm
outlet.
trying to follow you. What you mean?
I can have an outlet and I can have a breaker. And I can have an amperage that loads the breaker or that is sending a line signal to the breaker. And then that breaker is sending that same line signal to an outlet. And between the breaker and the outlet is a transformer. And I can have the transformer hooked up before the outlet. And then I can have a TV plugged up from the outlet. And I can power the TV. But I can't prove to you that this is what's happening. Even though it works. And it won't work no other way. I can't prove to you what's happening. You can't see what's happening.
Right.
So this is all a theory, a thought. It's all just an assumption. I assume that, yes, I have a calculated amperage and voltage. I can be sure of that. I can see my amperage. I can see my voltage with the correct meter. But I can't physically see electricity going from one component to the next in the circuit.
Right.
And even though it works, that don't mean I proved you anything because you didn't observe anything.
Your brain is processing information to give you that what you perceive as an observation.
Well, you can't even perceive it as an observation. All you know is power came on, shit got hooked up, and it worked. A master
Ain't that
electrician
kind
will
of
tell
like
you that.
a? Ain't that kind of like a? Isn't that kind of like a line running from one pole to the next pole? That
Right.
line, the electricity is not coming through that line; it's going around it. The line is actually holding the electricity to it. But if you get anywhere near it
Exactly.
and you ground it, it's gonna kill you.
Right. And this is
Yeah.
why squirrels and shit can run on it because the insulation, the black part of an electrical line is what keeps the electricity
Right.
next to the line.
This the conductor, which is the melanin.
No.
The black.
No. The black part of an electrical line is actually the encapsulator. So the electricity, all it's trying to do is leave the line.
Because it needs that light. That's why it's always encased in something very black and dark.
Right. But it could be black and dark. You see what I'm saying? Like, so you get like 2 wires, 16, 12 wires, some shit like that, Romex, something like that. It could be pink, it could be any color. It doesn't matter. The problem is it can't go through the rubber. So it just bounces down the rubber because it can't go backwards because that's where the charge is coming from. And since it can't go backwards and it can't go outwards, it has no choice but to go forward. And that's your electrical motor force.
I think I got lost in what you were saying, baby, because I thought I knew what you was talking about. Maybe I missed part of the conversation. I did leave for a second. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to catch up.
Well, what he was saying was, like, so if you ground it, you could die if you touch a wire. And that's true. But what happens is the insulator, the black part, like when you see your little street poles and shit, the black part is because the electricity is trying to leave the line in all directions. And if it can't leave the line, it can't go backward because what you know is signal, I would call it a charge. The charge is coming from one side. So it can't go backwards. It can't go outwards. Only way it can go is forwards. That's what you call an electric motor force.
Right. Okay, so you're talking about the pole signals. You're not talking about us. I think that's why I got lost there, sweetheart. I'm sorry. So you're right with that. Understand what you're saying.
Well, I mean, even with you though, like there's only so much output that you have. Your body's an insulator. You know what I mean? Like so, you know how like when people get electrocuted in water, like you got water on the floor and you throw your hair dryer in it while it's plugged up and you could die. Right? That's because the electricity it's not like going through the water to you. It's just in all aspects. It's just dissipating in the water. And you happen to be present in the water and it has nowhere to go but to you because it can't leave the water until you get in it. Now it can leave the water through you, which causes you to die. That's called saturation. So, like, even a lightning cloud, like, so you got all these water molecules up in the sky and they rubbing against each other, creating static electricity. You know, you rub your feet on the ground and you touch something else and you get a static charge. Same shit. Same shit in the cloud. And what happens is the cloud gets so much static electricity that it got a discharge and it's going to go out in all directions. But because Earth is a ground, it's going to go out towards ground. And you might get the same effect where the arc will look like it's coming from the ground to the cloud.
So why don't you think that that would be actually retrieved in another sense from what you just said? So the water being a conduit, the electrical flow going to the body, and therefore the energy from the body is drained via the current. And then the electricity is actually absorbing the energy from the body, which is why the person is deceased, because at that time, the light in your body is being absorbed by artificial energy.
Nah, because it's the opposite. So
How?
saturation,
How?
like if I had a sink running
Mhm.
and I had a dry rag, in order to saturate the rag got to suck up water.
Uh-huh.
So your body, the water, the electricity ain't coming like it's not shocking you in a sense like oh like you just there. Like no, you absorb so much electricity that now you're fried. Like so you got this rag under the water and it absorbs so much water that now you gotta wring it out.
I get that, but in the sense of that, when you saying that, what I'm thinking is that the water is a conduit. The conduit is giving the flow to the body. The body being that it's 78% water itself, it automatically is blending or per se or it's meshing with the water that it's sitting in. So at that time the amount of electricity that comes from a circuit from the wall, the energy in itself is so high, the amount of the energy is too powerful for the body to either absorb and and reuse that energy. Like where if you got a shock, like say if you get a shock to your body, right, that's a small amount of energy, right? So your body can absorb that shock and it can use that energy for other things if you know how to channel your energy. Whereas that energy, because it's so powerful, the body cannot absorb that energy because it doesn't know what to do with that amount of powerful energy coming from that circuit. You understand what I'm saying? That would
Yeah,
be the
that's exactly what I'm saying. So now you saturated. You got so
right absorbed
hang out.
all your energy is absorbed into that. So now you have not therefore dissipated your life force, your energy is into that. Is that kind of what you're saying? I just
It's
want to make
not
sure I'm
that
following you. I think I'm
it's
getting
not
lost. I, I think you cutting out. I didn't hear what you said. You said it's not that. Y'all there?
Yeah, he cut out. He was talking and then he went out.
Oh, okay.
because I want to know how much. I want to know exactly how much power or how much electricity the human body can actually absorb and put out.
Right. It's
Because I mean, I done
I
touched
think
some
it would depend
goddamn
on how
car
much
doors and some doorknobs, and I'm talking about you can see the it's shot the shit. I
the
mean, if
shot.
you do it slow, like if you do it slow, you can see an arc coming from your finger to that metal surface.
right.
So how much
And like
energy, you know what I'm saying? I'm wondering how much energy can the human body actually hold and use
Now
it.
you remember the energy as far as the absorption of that and being able to transpire that energy to something else is all with that melanin too, and that light energy source. Each cell of melanin has 15 volts of energy within it. So depending on the energy levels in your body and being able to absorb, reuse that energy or recycle that energy and put it to other areas, so on and so forth, we could do that. That's what I was saying when he was saying that about the amount of electricity. The only thing that makes that negative, where the power in that electricity is what actually would dissipate the energy in you. But if you can absorb small amounts of energy, small people, okay, there's something called a TENS unit. Like people use it for certain areas of their body if they're having pain or things of that area. It's
what's it called?
electromagnetic, a TENS unit, and it's an
Okay.
electromagnetic little machine, and then it has little cords, and then you could like attach it to whatever the area is that you're having the pain or whatever, right? And it sends electrical pulses of energy to the area to dissipate the pain. So like I said, if you got to think, if you have energy, any type of energy is energy. So if you're taking that energy, if you know how to recycle or use your energy, you will be able to distribute it to areas that you want or need it to, and use it, especially when it comes to the energy that we would be using when it comes for the waveform information, because that waveform is what actually controls everything. The five senses, the sensory system, all your endocrine system, all this stuff is all inclined with that. So that makes a big difference in what's going on with that. All that is the light energy source and the information and the electricity and the voltage, blah blah blah.
Right. And all of
So
that
envy.
sums up to amperage. So when I hear tense and sense and all of that, all I think about is amperage. That's just the intensity, right? So like I talk to y'all, like y'all get upset and shit like that. Like I'm telling you, dog, like I could take a lot of electricity. Like, you know what I mean? Last time I got electrocuted, I was like standing in a puddle of water. I got hit with like 110 volts, and I had grabbed on some metal, and the shit went from one hand to the other hand, and I was like right in front of my nigga, and I jumped up. I was like, "What the fuck?" You know what I'm saying? I was mad as shit, dude, because like I felt it. It went. I was holding the electricity. I didn't even know I was holding it. You know what I'm saying? And then when I touched ground on the other side, it went from one hand through my feet in the puddle to the other hand. And I was like, God damn. And I jumped up. I was mad as shit, right? But like, that's
You
the
are harnessing
intensity
the
that I
energy.
got. That's the intensity that I got. Where like,
Yep.
okay, like so a calm person would be like a lower gauge wire where they got so much wire that the electricity don't bother them because they got so much wrapped up inside that it don't bother them. Where a person like myself, I'm high intensity, so like my ohms, my amperage is like way up, so I can
Mhm.
take the energy. You know what I mean? But when I let it out, it's like boom. You know what I'm saying? But a person that, let's say a person that's scared, for lack of a better word, or a person that has no knowledge of what they're dealing with, they could get shocked with the same amount of energy and die because they don't
Mhm.
have the capacity to handle the amperage
Right.
and they don't have the latency to handle the current.
Correct. They wouldn't be able to harness it in areas because they don't have enough voltage in their body to actually balance out that current, to send it in the correct frequency of where it needs to go.
Right, right. Like if you had, like I deal with, when I get up with, but like
You cutting
and it
out
was
again.
hooked up straight to the fucking power system. And I was like, damn, that's 480 volts. Uh-oh. Hold on. You hear me?
Oh, hey, cut off in a minute, man. I gotta go.
I said I hooked something up to the power grid, and that's 480 volts. And niggas like put a screwdriver on it. I'm like, nigga, fuck you. I'm not fucking touching that shit. And, you know, if you get like so they is 110 will push you out, 240 will pull you in, and then like 480 will just hold your ass. You know what I'm saying? And it's so much voltage that like if you try to like push a nigga with one arm, like if a nigga grabbed your power meter and started getting electrocuted, and you try to like just push him off with one hand, you probably die too. Like you gotta like run at that nigga and hit that. You know what I'm saying? That's the only way to get him off. You know,
To
like
break the
because
current, literally
right,
break it.
because it's just gonna absorb, like you're just gonna absorb what he's absorbing because he can't take it, and now it's radiating off of him. Some people would call it, you could call it emanating, right? Because emanating would mean it's specific to a location, you know, your hand, but it's radiating in all directions and it got nowhere to go. And the moment you touch them, that's when it concentrates. Just
Mm-hmm.
like just like a ball at Spencer. So like the little fucking plasma shit pointing everywhere. And then the moment you put your finger on it, now it's emanating. At first it was radiating, but you put your finger on the glass and now it's emanating.
All that's doing with the holographics.
I mean, yeah, but even the holographic is just like that's like that's like if you got a dusty ass room, you know, and the sun rays is coming through your window and you see all the dust.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's all the holographic is. It's just light bouncing off of other objects in a localized location.
Not necessarily. It's actually, well, yeah, you can't say that kind of because it's digital holographic information is what we see as physical and everything that we call the external. And that's simulated into forming in our mind or our mental state what we think is actually reality when it's not. So that's why it's easy to be manipulated. You know, like I said, we can be manipulated so easily with that because of the holographic information, the holographic informational pool that we pull in, like you say, how we pull in and retrieve information. So everything we're pulling in on a day to day or moment to moment or minute to minute or second to second is so powerful. It's what's forming our actual reality because our brain can only filter out so much of about 11.
Damn it, man. Yo, you cut out. It sounded like you was about to say 11. What happened? Sister, you cut out. I hate your name, sister. I'm gonna start calling you
You,
yo.
you hear me now?
Yeah, you cut out
Okay.
right when you said 11. It sounded like you was
So,
about to say 11.
yeah, 11. I said there's about 11 to 12 million sensations that we're pulling in every second of the day. So, in 1 second, we're pulling in 11 sensations of information via each sensory portal that we have in our body. So our brain, because it's so much information, our brain is like, okay, I can't take all this, but I'll take this part. That it's gonna pick. The brain gonna pick what it want to pick, and then take that information, and then it's gonna form what we visualize into what is that holographic part. So once our brain visualizes those thoughts that we pulled in or from the senses, it visualizes a holographic image, and this is what we see in the physical reality because it's got the information from the things that is pulled in and what it's seeing, what it's feeling, what it's smelling, what is this, what is that, from our heart, from our gut, all this stuff. So when we get the information, the brain is like, okay, that's a lot of info, so I'll take this, and that. It takes that, pinpoints it, and it makes it one directive. So boom, There it goes. There's our reality. That's why it's important what we're putting in, because as we're pulling the information in, there's so much to decipher. The brain's gonna pull in some shit that we only wanted to pull in because we done seen this, heard this, listened to this, smelt this, blah blah blah, and it has to not know. It doesn't know what to decipher at the time because there's so much information at the second that it just throws you out some of it. So you forming your reality based off of the information you're actually pulling in. So if I'm gonna want to make a reality about one particular thing, I have to focus on make my reality everything that I want it to be, and only taking information, only taking things that are pertaining to that particular thought.
And
Yeah,
hold steadfast. Just
yeah,
because you
because
don't
like,
see it, don't mean you can't see the end result. In order to get somewhere, you got to know where you're going. So if you're trying to create your reality, you need to see the end of the movie before you write the movie. So basically, you write the movie in reverse. So you start at the end and then work back to the beginning, and then you play it out. You walk it out.
What do you
That's
mean?
that.
man, you
I'm
old
saying
as hell.
as far as creating your own reality, you know what I'm saying? Like what you're saying,
Right, right,
the
right.
information
But
you
wait,
take
wait, wait.
in, your
What you mean
perception.
though?
I'm telling you what I mean. What I
No, no,
mean
no. I'm
is,
sorry, baby. Say it. Say this. I'm sorry. I just want to be clarified on what you're saying. I ain't saying you're saying that wrong. Please hear me.
no,
What
okay,
you
I'm
just
just saying.
said. Okay.
Okay, go ahead. Ask your question.
You
No, no,
old
no.
as
I'm
hell.
sorry. I'm interrupting your thought. I'm just trying to be clear on what you're saying, honey. You're saying that what we're pulling in is not actually what creates the reality. Is that what you're
No,
saying?
no, not at
I'm
all.
gonna
I'm
mail
agreeing
you
with.
your. I'm gonna
That's what
mail
I'm
you
I'm
the Will
understanding.
See Your Walker, nigga.
thank you.
Wait a minute, baby. I'm trying to understand what he's
No,
saying,
I
I'm
sweetheart.
know I'm
agreeing
fucking with
with
you.
you. I'm agreeing with you that what we pull in
Hmm.
creates our reality. So the information we take in, no matter what it is projecting what we see. Therefore, like you said, we have to be careful of what we inundating ourselves with, because the perception of our life, the things that we believe in, is what creating the reality that's being projected. That's what we see.
Yo, but check this out.
Right,
So a
brother. Right, right.
holograph would be a cube, like graph paper, but you're in the center of the cube. And there's only six directions that a soul or a human or any object, period, can move: up, down, left, right, front, back. You can't see what's behind you. You can't deal with the past, but you can make yourself focus on the front, the top, the bottom, the left, and the right. That's your five senses: up, down, left, right. You got peripherals, right? And then behind you would be your six. So the fifth is your peripherals. You know what I'm saying? Because you could lose one sense and still operate with the other four. That's why the fifth is your your peripherals. Anyway, a holograph would be the cube that you're inside of, making these pivotal points of your life that are reflected on your reality because you're in the cube. So you're looking at the face of the glass that's pointing back at you. You dig? And
Yes.
again with that holograph shit, like when I think of holograph, I think Star Trek and Deep Space and all that bullshit. And what you see is like the plasma will come up and then there will be an image. And like the reason why it's plasma coming up because plasma is a fluid. It can only go so far before
It's
it
the
turns back
atoms, baby.
into what's
It's the
that?
atoms. The atoms
No,
is what it. No, yeah, it is. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You're saying it, but you think I'm saying you're wrong, but that's not what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. It is the atoms. The nothing. The atoms is the holographic. The atoms is what's between the protons and the electrons, and the protons and the electrons go around the atoms, right? So this is what forms your reality, the nothingness, the atoms, which is what forms
well,
everything that you see
wait,
based off of.
wait. Your
Hmm.
words are protons, neutrons. Your protons and neutrons make up your electrons. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying these are your words. Your protons, neutrons make up your
Hmm.
electrons. All right. But what happens is when you're dealing with protons and neutrons, you are now talking um, particle physics versus wave physics. So there's two different types. So when you deal with your quantum mechanics, you're talking about waves and you're talking about particles. Particles would
Specifically,
be photons.
the
What?
nucleus, and the electrons. Specifically,
Now,
the
the
nucleus.
nucleus would be the atom, which is
Hmm.
which is surrounded by your nucleus would be your
No, no,
neutron,
no, no,
which
no. Hold
has a
on.
couple of electrons. Your nucleus has
Wait.
to do. Hold on, hold on.
No.
Your
No, you telling
nucleus.
me and I'm trying to tell you and you saying
All
it
right, all right,
backwards.
go ahead, go ahead,
And
go
I'm
ahead.
trying to
We
help
about to,
you.
we about to, I'm
There you
about to
go.
pull out the Google. Go ahead.
Go pull it up, baby. I'll get it out. So basically, the atoms, the nu the nucleus and the Lord, he confusing me now. Okay, hold on. The nucleus. Now you're saying the nucleus is the atoms. It's part of it, but the nucleus in the electrons is what's going around the atoms, which is the nothingness. The atom is actually nothing. The nothingness that they talk about. The dark matter, whatever. Okay, so the nucleus and the electrons are going around that, encircling it, encasing it, so on and so forth. So you're
Uh-uh.
saying it a little
Your
backwards.
neutrons are your center point, and the amount of of
Mhm.
electrons is what gives you a molecule.
The
Your
nucleus
nucleus
and
has
the
to deal with your
electrons.
nucleus
Pull it. I thought you
has
was
to
pulling up the
do
Google.
with
Hold on.
blood.
Pull up the Google before we keep talking, sweetheart. The nucleus and the electrons circle the atoms, which is the nothingness, honey.
Uh-uh,
I'm
uh-uh.
telling. Pull it up
Neutrons
in
and
Google.
listen, neutron and electrons don't touch. The amount
I
of
didn't say they
electrons that
touch. I
circle
said they
the,
circle around.
the electrons circle around the
Pull up
neutron.
Google, baby. Pull it up the Google real quick. You said you was pulling up. Let's get the Google up.
Listen,
Let's get
listen.
this
All
stuff.
right, I'm gonna pull it up, but the
I
nucleus
want
has
you
to
to because
do
I want
with
you to
the
read it.
blood. Nucleus has to do with the blood because the blood is a plasma. A plasma is neither a liquid or a solid.
The
And
proton,
so your
neutrons, and electrons
nucleus,
is what makes up an atom, though. And
Mm-hmm.
the
my headphone
electron
that
is
went
what
there.
makes up the
Wait,
atom
let him
based
pull it
on
up
the
because
amount of
we know what he's
electrons,
talking about.
based on the amount of electrons that circle the neutron.
Mm-hmm.
That's what makes up your atom. Your nucleus has
The
nuclei.
amount.
Your
Listen. You just
nucleus
read it.
has
Go back. Read it again. Maybe you didn't comprehend what you just heard. Read it again. It said exactly what? Say it again. Start from the beginning.
Listen, man. I'm gonna type in nucleus electron, and
Why
they
you trying to
dealing
make
with
type something in there
they're
so make
dealing.
it sound like
Listen,
you
when
It
you
don't
deal
have a
with
nucleus
when
electron.
you nucleus electron, like I told you, that's
Ooh, boy.
biology. The
I'm glad my
nucleus,
phone went there earlier. Now I know who I'm talking to.
the
Wait my
nucleus,
time.
the nucleus has to
you
do
funny.
with the electron when you're dealing with an electron
Mm-hmm.
microscope. The
Uh-huh.
nucleus has to do with biology, which is blood, because blood is neither a plasma or I'm sorry, it's neither a liquid or a solid. It's
What are
actually a
we talking
plasma.
about here, baby? You're changing the direction of the conversation to go
What
into
I'm
something
saying
that's
is a
totally.
nucleus is
Whoa. Using 1,000 words will not change what's going on right here as far as the conversation, which is what you're doing. So stop doing that. You're
nah.
using too
I'm
many
telling
words.
you, a
You're
nucleus.
using too many words to try
Listen,
to
a
decipher
nucleus
something that's
don't have
not
shit
true,
to
baby.
do.
Lord.
A nucleus don't have shit to do with an atom.
You just read it. The
Period.
nucleus surrounds the atom. What do you mean it don't have nothing to do with it? What
No,
are you
no.
talking
The
about?
electron
The nucleus
surrounds
and the
the.
electrons both circle around the atom, sweetheart. What are you talking about? You just read it. And then you said, no, let me find something else because it verified it. Come on now,
All
let's
right, all
talk
right,
about
all right, all
something
right.
else. Let's talk about something else then, because
The
I know we got to
nucleus
go
is
over
the
there.
largest and most
Oh,
important cell or organelle in a eukaryotic cell. A nucleus is
uh-huh.
a membrane-bound organelle that
The
houses the
eukaryotic
genetic
cells, actually,
material
but yes,
of eukaryotes and DNA.
eukaryotic,
It doesn't say nothing about
because you're
electrons.
reading the definition of it. That's not what we were talking about. Like I said, your words are changing the
All right, all right, all
conversation
right,
to
all
a
right, all
different
right,
beat.
all right.
So let's
Atom.
not do that. Let's just talk about something else, sweetheart. You want to prove yourself right about something that you cannot change what it means. And that's just that. Let's be done with it. Because I don't like going back and forth and all this and that when I know what I'm
No, but we
talking about.
gotta, we gotta learn. Oh, okay, I got you.
Oh my God.
Electrons, let's say components, electrons in a compact nucleus of proton and neutrons. So I see your word in it. A compact nucleus of protons and neutrons. So let's keep on going. I like to do this. I like to do this. I really like to
Right,
read
but you're
like shit
getting
like that.
information, baby, and getting that stuff, and we taking time from everybody else. It's like four other people on here that's not even talking because of talking about one particular thing that we don't need to
They
keep
learning. I'm
discussing.
reading.
We don't have to learn anything. I already know, and I'm correcting, trying to show you, and you trying to correct me and tell me
So
to
if you
reteach
already
me
know and
something
you
that's
teaching,
new.
how you gonna be mad because I'm learning?
I'm not mad, baby, but learn on your own time. Now you can check that
That's
out later. Let's
fucked
go on
up.
to something else. That's all I'm saying. Let somebody else talk and say something else versus us keep talking about the same thing, sweetie. Am I wrong for saying that?
I think
That's
they
all I'm
learning
saying.
with me. I think they learning with me. I think we
Okay,
all
go
learning
ahead then.
together. I don't
I
think
guess
I
go
don't
ahead on
think
your
none
way.
of
I ain't
us
even.
know what you know.
Oh my gosh, please don't even say that because y'all is me and me is we. Like like my boy be saying.
I'm just
And
saying
most
you
of
the
us know the
teacher
same
right
thing
now.
in
Like we
different
the
ways.
class, you the teacher. So we don't know. We trying to get where you at. You know what I
But
mean?
they
We
do
want to
know,
pass
bro.
the
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 question.
only
reason we
way
tried
a
to tell you and you kept cutting
the
them
only
off.
way a teacher can teach is if it has some ears to hear.
Right. And if all of us talking and we taking turns, shit, we ain't heard of. Now she
Yeah,
said that's what it
I
is.
heard
So
exactly what she
I'm
said.
going to look it up. And it's my turn to read, nigga. If you got the book, you can read. Shit.
All I'm trying to tell you is this, man. It's atoms is protons, neutrons, and electrons. That's what makes up an atom. And if I ain't mistaken, the proton is the nucleus. That's what's in the middle, the proton neutrons. And the electrons runs around. You know what I mean? The
Right.
whole perimeter, which is
Right.
all invisible. Like Sister Soul is trying to tell you. At the end of the day, this is a theoretic idea of what they know has to be going on, but they can't trace it. You know what I mean? But they can't see it. You understand what I'm saying? It's I don't know. It's like a frequency they can pick up, bro, but they can't really see it. You know what I mean? Per se. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
And
But
that's
at the
all
end of the
and
day, I
all
don't
I'm
want you to get confused. An atom in itself, right, is the makeup of protons, neutrons, and electrons. Just like when you say the ground, right? The thing is called the ground, but we know a ground is made up of dirt, rocks, this, so on, minerals, so on and so forth. But it's called the ground. If that make any sense.
right. And all I'm saying is when you're dealing with the atom, you're dealing with two types of physics: wave physics and particle physics.
You're right, but the particles makes up the waves, though, right?
All the way until you get to quantum, all the way till you get to the quantum level, which I'm sure that you're familiar with.
So, so just like the idea of how you try to separate the atom from everything else, it's the same thing you're doing with particles and waves. Particles and waves is all the same. And when they get you to fractalize it, is when they lose you. You know what I mean? So you just keep it together. Understand that particles is waves. You know, it's the same shit. Particles is just the unit of waves. Just like
Right.
a dot is a unit of a line. Like you don't get a line without a series of dots or points. That's how you create a line. That's all. That's what I'm trying to say.
Right, right. You get that now, young blood? You there? Oh, it must be muted. But wisdom.
Yes, ma'am. I'm here with
Yo, brother, we went through all this earlier, right? And it's crazy. He came back in, he started talking about this kind of the same stuff. We kind of went through all this earlier, and I was telling him about the homunculus, which is basically everything me, you, and Huey was talking about. You know, this is why I was familiar with that thing we were talking about with the brain and the body part of it. So it actually goes into more details when you really understand it with the nerves, how it deal with our senses and all that. So we was talking about that as far as the Wayfair brother. Um, the Wayfair information is basically, how can I put it? It's everything that we was talking about. That that's kind of the best way to look at it. So next time we talk about it, that waveform, and there are different parts of it or different areas, but it's actually all under the waveform. So if you get a chance, look that up, bro, because I want you to really.
you. Yeah, sorry you went out. So I want to stay with me or not.
Oh,
Can't hear you though.
okay.
I
Sorry,
hear you
brother.
now.
I said how everything goes into like the we were talking about the clear part, what do you call it, Lord? Hydro something we was talking about the one day with the everything that
The
actually
hydrothyroid. I
right,
forget the whole name, but you're dealing with the thyroid gland. Though I know what you're talking about.
right. And then we
Hydrothyroidism. Yeah.
Yes, and we found a word. Remember, I can't remember, but it has something to do with being clear, translucent, or something. It has something to do with that.
The
Huno,
hollow. The word
yeah, I
hollow.
can't think of it, but you know what I'm talking about, bro. Yeah. So
Yes,
all that
ma'am.
to do with the holographic, right? And
Please
that's
back
why
and drive at
I was
side.
trying to explain that to him because all that goes into everything with the five senses. And remember how I was talking about the ENT last week, and I was saying this ENT stuff all doing with the senses all goes into all of that, and it all has to do with that brain, and that brain actually literally being us. That's why it's shaped like that. That's why it looks like that. Blah blah blah. Because that's us inside of our own head. You know what I mean? And then all of this physical part is really just the how you were saying, like, the controlling it and not using your muscles, but making and controlling your body with your brain, because it's actually the brain is the body, because it literally is controls every sense, every part down to your toes and everything. So that's dealing with the waveform information that's actually passed through us through everything that we take in, all this information we take in from the fake stuff or the things that make us focus on the physical things and all that stuff. It gives us the false ascension and the false reality by building the reality off of the false things versus the real things, bro. So next time we have a combo, we could go deep on that, and tying in all this stuff we talked about, because it'd be hard for me to break things down the way I want to. Sometimes it'd be so many thoughts, but over the weeks everything's been slowly coming out, so I've been able to say certain things. And like today I was able to really think about that information and how it's pertained to that, because the way that it relates to it, the waveform relates to everything basically with the light. You know what I mean? Anything pertaining to the light energy, and things of that nature, because all of that transforms to what we see and visualize in our reality. Especially the light we pull in through our eyes and what we're seeing going into our optic nerve, it also produces the waveform information to give us visualization in what we think and perceive is what's real. So I want you to read up on that a little more, bro, so we can, me and you will be in tune on it, because I know you be into the stuff like me as far as really understanding it, and you can see the stuff I'm seeing with that light and how the melanin ties in, and stuff that I be saying with all the different things I be saying. You gonna understand what I mean in more of a, like, breaking it down, because I be getting kind of confused when I'm trying to say it because I'm rushing and this and that, but it's just deep, bro.
Yeah.
So
I know exactly what you're saying, though. I had a tendency not to speak on things if I haven't really done some in-depth research, especially if I'm speaking from a surety aspect. You know what I mean?
mm-hmm.
Um, and so I have been down there though. I went down that road, and so what I've learned about everything that you're saying, right, and that is absolutely true. First of all, and what led me down this path is researching light. That's what we got me down this path. You see what I'm saying? So, like you say,
Right.
everything do revert back to light at the end of the day. And then once you realize that light is nothing, you know what I mean? That it's only your
Right.
imagination at the end of the day. That's when you realize, oh shit, nothing is really real for real. Like, it's like, goddamn, what's really going on? And so yeah, to elaborate a little more further, right? So
So,
you have the 12 cranial nerves,
uh-huh.
and that's what's actually sending the signals all the way through your body for the most part. That's what's controlling everything. 12 cranial nerves, which is attached to your brain stem. And that's why your
Yep.
brain stem is so important, because it's like plugging into the circuit. You know what I mean? And so, like, when we
Yes.
were speaking to like the little man in the head or whatever,
Yep.
that's your brain stem.
So you did
You
hear
see?
hear hear when we was talking about the um the information itself, because I know, like, it was like early on, but we was talking about the information, and it made something they was talking about made me think about the waveform information. So I was like, wait a minute, let me make sure I'm breaking this down, because I don't think I break things down when I just say it. I be talking like a person go automatically understand. Remember we was talking that day, and I was like, well, dang, bro, I thought this shit was normal. Certain things I don't be knowing or understanding if somebody knows, and I be thinking people feeling me or understand. They might be like, yeah, yeah, but maybe I'm not breaking it down. So I had to really break down that waveform so they can understand everything in the aspect of that, because the waveform is transcending everything in your life. I mean, it's so important, all this stuff, and because they can tap into it, because it's electrical information via light signals and electronic signals, uh, frequency signals. This is why I keep saying they can drain and tap into and take from us because of the wayfare. They're able to do that literally through these waves and the energy waves. So we are we're able to actually change that and make it different by our intake versus taking in the things that aren't beneficial.
Exactly. They tell us that they call it radio waves. You know what I mean?
Yep.
That's the immediate transmission. So they're trying to take control over it. You know what I mean? To where they're the actual transmitter of what's coming through the waves. You know what I mean? So instead of like we just intercepting thoughts randomly from each other, you know what I mean, that's coming out the atmosphere, they want to control what each person is thinking so that they can input what they want you to know. And so, see, that what kind of bothers me sometimes, Sister Soul, like you were saying, when we talk to certain people, or when I talk to certain people, I have to realize that they don't know what I know. They're not thinking what I'm thinking in my mind. You know what I mean? And so it's like, hell, they don't know where the hell I'm going with what I'm saying. You know what I mean? All they hear is a whole bunch of science shit. You know what I mean? They don't know what the hell I'm talking about. And, and so it's kind of hard to communicate. And so when I hear a person like you that's along that or realm of thought, and a lot of other guys, I'm not taking nothing from nobody. I'm literally not. You know what I mean? But most of the people that we deal with, they don't really deal with the real the real information that these people put out here, because they feel like, fuck that, I don't need their information, that's all of my information, which is true indeed. But I just want to know, you know what I mean, like what are they actually saying about it, so I can make a educated inference on what I think it is. You see what I'm saying? Versus just, it's just like somebody tell me that their word up mean go up in the sky, right? And before I look at the definition of up, I already said it means side to side, left, right, up, down. You're like, hold on, man, wait a minute. You got to at least see what they said their word meant first.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? And then you can make a...
We be outside of the box. This is the thing. A lot of times when it comes to the thinking aspect of it, right? We're supposed to be centered. We're supposed to be, of course, in ourself and centered in ourself to know where we're coming from. But in the same sense, when doing that, we also have to be outside of the box. You cannot see what's going on if you're standing inside of something. You have to be outside to look at it as well, to get a full 360 degree on that. So what happens is they're not doing that. Me and you, this is why we can think in those aspects, because we're looking on all aspects. I look at the center me, then I look at the outside, and then I'm taking in what other people are saying. I'm not just one opinionated. I'm not stuck on just this. Even though I'm centered in me, nobody can sway me unless the information is light enough that I can grab something to it and that energy pulls me, and then I get the confirmation. Then that's something different. But I can't be swayed very easy, but I'm open to hearing what the person is saying. And because they don't do that a lot of times, they misconstrue the concept. And what we're doing, we're looking at, okay, this aspect, and this aspect. Okay, yes, they're all confirming the same damn thing. So I can talk about it from here, here, or here. So when they hear you talking about it from here, because they don't understand here, they only over there. But damn, I'm talking about from here, here, and here. Shit, they lost in the conversation. You know what I mean?
That's right. That's exactly right. You know what I mean? And that's called like linear thinking, basically. Like you just straight ahead, And so like, and that's the beauty behind knowledge. And that's why it comes so easy to me now. You know what I mean? That I realize it's all the same thing. And once you know what it all is, then you know what it's not. You know what I mean? And then so you can only add from there. Like I'm always looking to add. I'm not really looking to take nothing away. You see what I'm saying? You know how you break something down to build it up? Even if even if it seems like I'm going against what somebody's saying, in actuality I'm trying to add and build on top of what they're saying. Because I know it's levels to information and knowledge. You see what I'm saying? So you might have a person coming in saying, yeah, man, God is good. Jesus loved me because the Bible said so. Woo-da-woo. You know that's a beginner. You know that. Right. You know what I mean? So there's no sense in telling them that, no, Jesus not really real and woo-da-woo-da-woo. No, it's levels to it. They'll find that out. If they read and study, they'll figure it out. You see what I'm saying? But it's a process. It's like you try to get your newborn baby to start walking and running and flipping and shit. You know that baby got to crawl first. You know that. I don't give a damn how much you tell it. You know what I mean? It ain't finna start doing all that stuff first. It's just not going to happen.
Right.
You know what I mean? And so, once you realize that, even like the ego for a lot of people, people, like you say, people be so gun-ho trying to defend their point when they can't see that a person is agreeing with them. You know what I mean? It's like,
Exactly.
hey, I'm agreeing with your point, brother. I think you're disagreeing with mine for some reason. Like just because you understand what I'm saying, don't mean what you're saying is wrong. It don't mean that. You know
It's
what I
like,
mean?
let me
It's
downplay you.
just
I'm finna downplay you now because if I downplay you, my right's gonna sound even brighter or better. You know,
right, and it don't. It just don't add up like that. It just don't.
it's
You know what I mean? I
crazy.
don't give a damn. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, hey man, how you said, man? You know, okay, 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 like the guy was saying, information do go out. I think he was saying to come in. I think that was his main argument
Right,
right there. That
right.
it comes in. Okay, yes, that's true. We know that for a fact. You know what I mean? All information goes out and come in. Like I don't see why we can't add both. Like it goes out and it comes in. So if you do the research, you will obviously see that that's what the case is. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
You know, so it's like, damn, okay, he not really you don't really
Hearing me.
know. Not to say he's stupid or nothing like that. He just
Right.
don't know. You know what I mean? So it's like I find myself going in the circle of argument trying to prove that, hey man, this is what it is. Now it sounds like an argument when at the end of the day it's like, damn, I'm trying to my best to find a mutual
A
point. You
middle
see what I'm
ground.
saying? Right, but people don't want to do that, sister. So they don't.
They don't.
They got to have a enemy, man. I don't get it. Like I done killed my own enemy, man. Yeah, I try my best
Don't
to
create
work
a
on
new
keeping
one.
that motherfucker dead. Let me say it like that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And so it's like shit. Well, that motherfucker be coming from everywhere. You know what I mean? It's like goddamn. You know. But it's all a part of the game, man. It really is. But I like what you're doing though, as far as like when we were talking about the brain stuff, and then you actually went and started digging deeper into it to really see what I'm actually saying. You know what I mean? And I appreciate that a lot because like that's a serious thing. Ain't it, sister? So when you really look into it to understand that your mind is really a map, like they're saying, your mind is a map. It's the
Yeah,
map. So everything you see is mapped in your brain. It literally is. You
it
know,
is.
it,
And the thing
the,
is, everything being connected though. This what when I be saying how they're tapping into us and all this stuff. It's just another way, like I say, to confirm everything because people don't
yes,
understand the clinical aspects. There's the clinical and the physical and the spiritual aspect of it from everything. And then everything kind of
yes,
bears into the one thing and it all boils down to the energy, light, and the frequency
yes,
and the way that it's distributed, so on and so forth. Just like
yes,
talking about different things with the body and when you're looking at things, the waveform basically is the melanin in action, kind of showing how it works certain things with your systems and different things of that nature. And then people don't know or understand or see that because they think you're talking about one thing and it's like no, they so busy trying to downplay that they don't see the connection and why I'm trying to give an informational pool so that you can look at all of it, swim through, and then you can gather all this shit up and then you can get something from it. Because the
exactly.
mind
And
is
I'm
the one
sorry.
thing that actually ruin it backs it does so much in everything that we do with it being a physical brain. And this is how when I started doing the exercise with the move in my brain in my head, you know, and
You've been doing it. That's great. That is so
yeah,
great. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
it's just because it was just something that
You cut out again, sister. Can hear you.
when you were
I don't
talking
know if it
about
me.
this better, bro.
I
Can you
can hear you
hear
now.
me?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, I
Yeah,
can.
so when you was talking about it, it just put me in the mind of the little man thing. So I'm like, yeah, that's how you can see everything on there because it just actually shows that body because it literally is the body. It's the physical body. We keep thinking that how can I say? We keep thinking like our body and the this and the that. It's a separate entity, but not understanding that our brain is the only body. And it's like I know y'all say like the stomach and the heart. Yeah, that's true. But when I'm talking about the brain being the actual control, even of the heart and
Yes,
the stomach, you know what I mean? So that is the body in itself, and it's like the encasing of it, everything that's outside of it, this physical stuff, is only what we are creating by the things that we're pulling in by our thinking. So
That's
everything that
exactly
has to
right.
do with our Wayfair, that information or the waveform information that comes into effect, right? That plays a part into all of that. So boom, the brain is actually creating the waveform information is what I was saying. So when talking about that, you know how I'd be like, oh, we create our own reality, this, and that. That's because we're taking that stuff in and informing that that is what the Wayfarer is actually doing. It's actually the nothingness that we form into the something, which is the holographic nature of what we propose into our physical realities. You know what I'm saying? So this is what that does. And connecting that brain as the one thing or the one source. And this is why I say we be battling with that ego, that self-conscious, subconscious is different from what our brain is, because our brain is what battles the subconscious. It's like, it's a fight between the good and the evil, how they be showing that cartoon, the devil sitting over here and the angel sitting on the other side, because the Wayfair information that we're receiving is going to transmit something. So that, of course, that the other side trying to give you more of this information. So you come on, take this in, take this out, see this, see this, see this. When our spirit light knows what is the perfect or the good information or the positive information that we need to retrieve so that we can exude what we want our reality to actually be.
Exactly, and that's what we call the soul. You know what I mean? Like you say, you got the left and the right side, and then you are the medium. You are the middle, and so that's where it goes back to the master intermediate thing I was telling you about.
Mm-hmm.
That's that's the power source. That's right there. That's the ultimate controller, and that's the middleman. So like you say, that's the one that's gonna allow. It's the one that has the control to make the decision at the end of the day. So it can help you or it can hurt you. You know what I mean? Damn well you need to get up 10 minutes early so you can make it to work on time. But you know what I mean? It say, nah, I don't want to get up. You know what I mean? But ultimately it's up to that to make the decision though. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? So and then we know that's power, but that's called in other words called your light body, right? So bring it back to light. And so we know light is powered by frequencies and energy, which is nothing but a makeup of particles and waves. You see what I'm saying? And so
Exactly.
the more energy that you can what they say concentrate into your soul or your light body, you know what I mean? The more energy that you can use, right, to initiate what they call your action potential.
Exactly.
Yeah,
So you're
You
your
see?
exuding it.
potential,
What you
your
absorb, you
potential.
harness it. Oh, I'm sorry, brother. Go ahead.
I'm saying like your potential is that's your ohms. That's your amperage. That's how much you putting out at once. It's not how much you're putting out over time. Your current is what you like. Your day to day doing things. That's your current. Your potential is how much you put out at once. So you about to pick up a bunch of weight. And like you gonna pick it all up. Like that's your potential. Your potential don't got shit to do with what you do every day. That's low amp. You know what I'm saying? And the difference between the particle and the wave is how the light is absorbed. So the particle would be radiating energy coming from the brain, right? The wave energy would be that same energy coming from the root to the brain. And these two things in common science have a difference. People really disagree. People do not believe that you deal with waves. And so if you deal with waves, right, you die or your mama die, and you still can communicate with your mom. Your mom can fucking reach out to you and give you a thought, even though she died years and years and years ago. That's the wave. You connected. You know what I'm saying? And a standing wave would be like a flat line on the motherfucking EMG machine. You know what I'm saying? That's
Hey,
the
I'm glad
wave.
you just said
The particles.
I'm sorry, my bad. I thought you were finished. My bad.
No, go ahead.
I'm glad you said standing wave. You know what I mean? Because us as people are standing waves. That's what we are. We
No,
are
a standing wave is just like that saturation with the lightning. So a standing wave is like I made a noise, it hit a wall, and then when it came back, you didn't hear shit. Like so instead like an echo,
Okay, so let me explain
an
that here.
echo would be
Okay, Say, bro. So, hey, listen. I'm not going against nothing you saying, bro. I'm talking from my perspective. You already explained your spiel about what you said. So when I'm saying what I'm saying, I'm explaining to people another aspect of what a standing wave is. So I mean, hell, I don't know what the
Well, I
hell to
mean,
say
you
to
can
you,
give
bro.
them,
So
you
well,
can
all I'm
give them
trying to say is
other
this.
aspects.
Now to go back to the silence part that you're talking about, that's where I was going with my explanation about a person being a standing wave. Us as human beings, they call us electrically neutral. Okay, neutral is zero. Zero is silence. So, like what you're saying, when you actually do something, that's an action potential. I don't give a damn if you barely move your finger. It took an action potential to do that. You had enough energy or light in you in order to make your mind tell your finger what to do.
Nah, like,
You
so
understand what I'm
when you're
saying?
dealing with electricity, the neutral doesn't conduct electricity. The neutral is a ground. So if
Let
I
me
was
ask you
going to
this, bro.
go,
Do you
if I
know?
was,
I'm gonna say this and then I'm gonna be done with it because it seems like you're gonna make me go in a circle again. I'm not trying to do the circle time. So I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna leave it alone. Do you or do you not know that the human body is what they call electrically neutral?
right, and what I'm telling you is a
And
neutral
so now, hold
signal,
on, oh, wait,
nigga,
wait.
a
So
neutral
now,
signal is a ground. So
okay, cool. Hey,
if
that
I hooked up, it's a ground,
yes,
which means it
you
sends
okay?
the
Cool,
energy
bro.
out. It's
Cool.
not
We
at
know
zero.
ground is neutral.
Right.
We
You
know
said
ground
that,
is
brother.
neutral,
Let
right?
him
We know
explain
That's
that.
what
not
he means.
zero. That's not
We know.
zero. That's
Okay.
negative. That's negative.
Mm-mm.
Hold up.
If
Wait
you
a
had,
minute, bro.
all right, listen, if I had a high voltage signal and I
Man, that
wanted to
sounds
hook up,
crazy as hell, man.
man, listen, if I
What you
had a high
saying
voltage
sounds crazy
signal,
as hell.
that's
How can
cool.
you get
I'm
a
telling
negative
you,
without? Okay. Well, tell me what
I'm
the zero
telling you,
is then. Tell me
there
what the
ain't
zero
no,
is.
listen, the zero is the pause between the amperage. So if I had a high voltage signal and I wanted to
Okay.
step
Do
it
you
down
believe
to
in
low voltage,
waves?
listen, if I wanted
Hold
to
up.
hook up,
Hey,
listen,
listen, man.
if I had
I
the
don't want to
power
let you
pole,
indoctrinate me with crazy shit. I know I
man,
ain't
I'm
finna
not
hear.
indoctrinating you, but shit, I'm telling you how this shit works.
No, you can't tell me why it works because you ain't explaining it right. I want
What the
you to
fuck?
tell
I
me
ain't
how it works.
saying
I
nothing
want you to
yet.
tell me how it works. I want
I
you to
ain't
tell me
saying
how it
nothing
works,
yet.
but
I
like
ain't saying nothing
intelligently.
yet.
So let me ask you this. Okay, you were talking about waves, right? I don't mind you teaching. Okay, you say waves. If you know anything about waves, I'm sure you do because you speak of them a lot, hopefully, right? That there is a point in a wave to where it's neutral. You know how you have a line in the middle of the wave. You got a peak of the wave that goes at the top, a peak of the wave that goes at the bottom, and the ground you're talking about is the line that goes in between them both, which is neutral, which is zero, as far as I understand. And each time before you go to before you cross the go to the bottom or the top, that is where you have your pause state.
Nigga, and that mean the circuit is open. That mean there's
And it's
no electricity moving from point to point.
now is
That's
that a
called your
zero or
0
not?
point. Your 0 point. That's why the word open start with a fucking zero. That's an open circuit. That mean
And
electricity is not
and
traveling.
that's when
That mean it's
another
not
action
traveling.
potential happens, right?
No,
Yeah. Okay.
no,
Okay. Well, you sound crazy as hell, but okay, go ahead and
no. That
explain.
mean electricity is not traveling. You can't have potential. There's no
Wait,
potential.
hold on, wait,
Nothing is gaining
wait,
a
wait.
charge.
Hey, I had a tendency to listen when people talk now because you just said you explained to me what potential is earlier. You said potential is when you get a big ass boat or whatever the fuck you try to do and you pick that bitch up, that was your potential. So now you're saying it's not potential. So I guess I'm gonna be lost unless you don't explain.
Right, because you got to walk up to the weight, right? You wasn't dead first.
You said there is no potential, sir. Explain
No,
that part when you explained to
I
me what
said your
potential was.
potential is how much you put out at once, and I say your current is how much you use in your day to day doings. So you
So you
walk
saying
up
there
to
is
the weight.
potential though? Is it potential or is it not potential?
Man, your potential is built up. It's not made from a 0 point. Dead people don't get up. There's no potential.
I ain't saying potential was made from a 0 point, but potential is inside of the 0 point. All
No,
potential roams within the zero, bro.
no.
Why? Okay. Tell me why you saying no?
Potential is built up in space.
Okay, so that means you're space then, right? That's what you're saying, right?
No, that's That's how electricity works. Potential is
You
built up
saying
in
your space?
space.
So you say we move every day. We're using our potential when we moving and shit, right? So you saying your space.
You have space
And if you're
within
saying
yourself, and
and
there's space.
if you're saying your space means nothingness, right?
No,
And you're
nigga,
saying
you
you're
not
nothingness
if
means
you
zero.
nothing, there's no space. Have you ever looked at a piece of paper? There's no
Oh,
space.
I'm agreeing with you. Can you hear? I said you just said space, right? Potential. I said okay. So you're saying your space. You said yes. So I said okay. Well, if you're saying your space, then that means you're saying you a zero because space is nothing. And you
No,
said yes.
no,
So now now explain why space is not nothing then.
because the space will be defined within the nothingness. That's the potential. So if I had a zero, that would be the potential. If I had a dot, that would be the potential. But if I had a blank sheet of paper, it's nothing.
You know
That's
what? I ain't gonna
nothing.
do myself
That's
like this,
nothing.
man. This
Listen,
crazy. I ain't gonna
listen.
do
If
this.
I had a blank sheet of paper, that's nothing. If I put a zero on it, within the zero is potential. If I put a dot on it, within the dot and around the dot is potential. If there was nothing on the fucking paper, that's nothing. It has no
Okay,
potential.
it sounds good in theory, right? But if I had to
What you mean?
analyze, I'm just saying, I'm going to say what I mean. If I had to analyze what you're saying, when you say that you have a piece of paper, that's I guess you say that's nothing, there's some shit, right? And then you say you put the zero there, and that's potential. The zero on the paper is potential. So if I had to look at it in real time on my side right now, I mean, if I draw a zero on the ground, you're saying that's all everything. That's potential right there. That's all potential. No, it's not. It's this sheet of paper that I drew the circle on. That's everything. That is a circle. Everything after that is just a circle within a circle, so to speak. I mean, if we're going to go back and forth,
Right,
let's go
that's your
back and forth
potential.
on some real shit. Like, let's not just disagree just to disagree, though. You know what I mean? Let's not do that.
That's exactly what you just said. Exactly what you just said. The circle within a circle.
And
So the line is circle. Then going around the line is your wave. And that's the circle within a circle. The line ain't doing shit.
Right.
It's nothing.
The line is doing it. The line not doing nothing, right? The line is not even there, right? Because the line is a series of circles, right? Or points, or how you want to put it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like when you're taking a walk, between each step, there's going to be a zero space. Between each step, like left, then right. And there's a pause and a pause and a pause and a pause. And doing your transition, brother. The pulsated aspect, that's what gives all the action, the 0 point. Now, just like what you're saying is a potential, but it's a potential of nothing. It's just like when two things come together to give an explosion, right? It becomes nothing. Okay, so you have your mama and your daddy. Your mama and your daddy get broke down till they become nothing, and then it becomes you. So it's like breaking down something to build something up. You know what I mean?
If I'm walking, man, the potential is coming from the energy that you put in the foot that's behind the foot. The 0 point that you cross, when you cross it, there's like almost a feeling of like weightlessness. You know, like, so that weightlessness would be nothing. Your potential is the after effect. After you made your initial mark, which is when you cross that line. And so what I was saying was, if I had high voltage and I put 3 legs on high voltage, I would have to tie 2 legs to ground. I'm not going to tie shit to nothing. If I don't tie the other leg to ground, it's not going to work because nothing is connected.
Yeah, man, nothing is connected to everything. You know, I guess what I'm trying to explain to you, but at this point, I don't even really know what the hell we actually building on. You know what I mean? Like we just talking. It's like, you know, everything connected to nothing. You know that shit.
And nothing is nothing.
Yeah. It's like, damn.
Nothing from nothing leaves nothing.
You know what I mean?
You gotta be there. If you want to be with me, that's a good. That's a hell of a song, wasn't it? God damn, you gotta be something if you want to be with me. Hell
Mom
yeah.
ain't doing nothing in here. I'm finna tell.
But back to kind of like what we were saying,
No, I'm
Sister
finna
Soul.
tell, bro.
You know,
Mom ain't doing nothing.
like when you were talking about the brand, how it's connected to everything. You know,
Yes.
I really noticed that too, though. You know, like the electromagnetic grid and all that. That's
Yes.
literally your whole brain. That's literally what it is, Sister Soul.
That's what it
It's like
is.
every star and everything. You know, like we see the stars, right?
Yes.
You know,
Yes.
when I was going through my like super duper enlightenment stage to where I really was blanked out and I ain't really care, I got a lot of these thoughts. You see what I'm saying? And so I was told a while ago when I was looking at the atmosphere or whatever. I was looking at, I was doing a lot of sky shit and I was doing a lot of shit. But anyway, I was told that the stars is like your neuron synapses when it's given the action. You know how they'll tell you in your brain when you're having thoughts, or when the neuron, when the electrical, the chemical electricity is going through your neurons, stuff like that. It's actually light going through, and it's sparking at the ends, at the synapses and all that stuff.
Yep.
I say, oh shit, the spirit told me that is the stars. I said, goddamn. And he said, yes, it's the stars, and all of it is connected together with an invisible light from star to star. And that's like the mapping of your brain. He was like, that's literally how your brain do. It's like whenever you having thoughts, I said, oh shit. You know what I mean? But yeah.
That's the information, brother. The waveform information. That waveform, it forms the way. Waveform. Think of the words. Waveform information, right? So I'm gonna break it down. So the waveform is the way to form information, bro. Literally, it tells you what it is. It's the way to form all of the information in your brain. It processes all of the information. It takes in the information, the electromagnetic information. It processes the electromagnetic information through your brain. It gives you the visualization of what your brain forms it to be because of what you want it to be or have taken it in to be, depending on what you want to harness that energy to do. If you're harnessing that energy the correct way, you're able to form the reality in the physicality of those atoms to make what you want it to be based off of that invisible information, which is the waveform information that gives us the processing in our brain. So what you just said, bro, as far as the stars and all that, that's the same thing. It is all the waveforming, the information that is holding everything together. Like you said, the connection, you seeing it, and it's the electromagnetic field. All that electromagnetic field is the light, and it's different light sources that gives different information of certain things to each one.
That's
Doc,
right.
I'm like so angry with something. You literally just said the waveform, and then he was like, well, the different particles, and it's like, no. So if you look at fucking NASA, right, and we all say, all right, the Earth flat, all that shit. Well, they're gonna tell you that you got a certain thing called pulsar stars. The pulsar stars, is what they tell you sit in different radio frequencies, which are waves, to one another in space. And like that's one way of telling how far another star is from another, because they call them pulsars because they emanate a pulsating radio signal.
A radio frequency wave, exactly. So what
Right,
you
but
saying? Why we
if it was particles, they would be emanating dust.
It is. There's stardust
but
actually.
right.
They actually use stardust. But go ahead. What are you saying?
What I'm saying is it don't work like again, you got sun
It
rays
don't work
coming
like
through your
what?
house.
Okay, stop right there.
You got
It
sun
don't
rays
work like
coming
what?
through your house, through your window. You clean your house, you smoke some weed, you're sitting on the bed, and you see the dust particles in the air. The particles ain't connected.
See,
One particle don't have shit to do with the other particle.
Dust
One
particles,
particle,
stuff is not light particles, brother. It's not the same thing.
No shit.
Right?
That's what I keep saying. So like when you having this conversation, and when you having this conversation, you can't go from waves to particles. They just don't fit in the same sentence.
Wow.
They don't fit.
The mind is a terrible
Okay,
thing to waste,
if it
boy.
don't fit in the
Man,
scenario,
dog,
right?
what the fuck, man? Do y'all
Listen,
know that? Do y'all know
listen.
that?
Why are you cursing us out? Listen. You just said, right? The words out of your own mouth is that doesn't fit in the conversation. You brought and initiated those words into the conversation. We weren't talking about that. You are the
Niggas,
one
you
that
just
what I
sister,
just
you
said.
just said
You said nothing confusing.
you
No,
you
no,
ju-
no, 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 no. Let's back up to what you just said. You just said that has nothing to do with that blah, they blah, da 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 da, right? Boom. Backing up to correct it and say what you said correctly, which is it has nothing to do with it. You initiated a part of a conversation on something else, talking about waves. We're talking about frequency waves. You're talking about something totally different. So, boom,
that don't
you're
not a
bringing
frequency is a
no, you're
wave. A
bringing something
frequency
else
is a
to the
wave, and
conversation to
a
determine
wave
the
don't have shit to do with a
to
particle.
something else to try to
You
make
can't
a
put them in the same
conversation
sentence.
about what you're saying to be
Nah,
right
you
when you're not
incorrect. Y'all
wrong,
incorrect.
but you're
Y'all
changing
giving the
the
people
format. And
y'all
when
giving the
changing the
people
format, what that does is disallude to the actual factual matter at hand. So let's not do that.
y'all disiluding
We're
the people.
gonna
A
say
wave
words
don't have shit
with
to do with a
grace.
particle. It's two
Is
different
there a
things. A
thing?
wave
Hold on, wait
Oh
a
my
and a
minute. Hey,
particle
man.
is two different
Is there
things.
hold on, since you're so smart about waves and particles, is there a thing called wave particles or not, sir?
No, there's not, nigga. No, there's not.
Oh,
What the
shit.
fuck are you talking about?
I'm so done.
Hold up.
All
Watch
right,
how you
let me
talk to me,
talk
but
wisdom
there
back. Go
is,
ahead,
sir.
man.
I ain't gotta watch shit, nigga. Man, listen, there's no such thing as a wave particle. Listen, the people that made up wave particles are
Hey,
the
you know
people
what my
like
daddy always say?
you got
When he
left,
talk to people, he don't
you
want to
got
talk to you
left,
no more. He
nigga,
say,
you got
Uncle,
left,
who talking to
you got left.
you?
What you want me to cut my
Or they say,
camera on, nigga? Like for
Uncle,
real,
talking
bro.
to
Come on, man.
you.
You already know don't play with me like that, bro. Come on, man. Chill out.
Uncle, I
Anyway,
don't know you,
you
boy.
you
I
got
don't play
left.
with nobody, boy.
You got left.
I don't play
All
no
right, well,
games,
you
no
want me? What you?
I bet you got an Xbox.
I'm not even about to go there with you, bro. The whole chat. No,
That's,
come on. Anyway,
that's what I'm trying
listen.
to say.
You got left, you
Right?
got right, and you got conservatives. So a wave particle would be like the conservative. They
Hold
don't
on,
really
nigga. Don't
want to
use no
agree with
wave
the
particle,
left. They
boy.
don't
You
really
just
want
said
to
ain't
agree
no
with the
such thing
right.
as wave particle. You just said that's illegal, nigga, what you just did. You just said there ain't no wave particles and you talking about wave particles. That's illegal, sir.
Nigga, I
Stop
just said that. I
committing all
said
them
you got
crimes.
left. I
Stop
just said
committing
you
all them
got left.
crimes, man.
Man, shut up,
Stop
man.
committing all
So
them
you got
crimes,
left,
man.
you got right, and you got conservatives. The conservatives don't want to agree with the left, and they don't want to agree with the right. So they're gonna just say, fuck it, it's a wave particle.
Man, some niggas just like to argue for no fucking reason. It's on dumb shit.
Man, nigga, y'all talking dumb shit. I'm not gonna let y'all keep telling my niggas some dumb shit. I got some of
I'm
my
talking.
niggas on this chat.
Man,
I got some of
man,
my niggas on this chat. Yeah, I deal
oh,
with
my bad.
electricity
Oh, no,
all
that's
day.
what it is.
What you want me? What you want me?
Oh,
You
my
want me to
bad.
embarrass
Hey,
you,
y'all.
nigga? You want me to cut a motor on? You
My
want me to open
bad.
up a motor, nigga, and
My
explain to you
bad.
how a motor work? You want me to
My
open up? You want me to cut my camera on and show you how
I
a motor work? You want me to do that?
Hey,
You
y'all.
want me to show you
Listen,
some
y'all
copper
partner, man.
coils
Are
and a
you
Y'all
trying to
series of
absolutely
build?
right.
Are you
magnets?
trying to build
I
your?
bet.
Are you
I bet.
trying to
I
build
Y'all
bet.
your
partner
Nah, we
absolutely
about to
business?
right, but
do
everything
this
she
to you.
said.
Are
Now we
you
about to
Everything
do
me
trying
and
this
to
Sister
build
said,
to
your
you.
everything
business
me and
on
Sister Soul
Louis
said was a goddamn
platform,
lie. You
or
know what
are
I mean?
you
Waves
trying
don't
to
got
get
shit to do with
information
particles.
out
We
like
gonna do
she's
right.
doing? What are you
You
doing?
see this?
Which
That's
way
a
is
motor,
up?
nigga.
Which
That's a motor.
way is
How
up?
does this motor
Which
work? How
way
does this
is
motor
up?
work? How does this motor work?
Man,
Wisdom,
How does this motor work?
man.
wisdom.
Explain to me how this motor work.
Do you
Explain me.
think
It
You
you
worked
see
like
my
can just
everything
camera?
else
make
work.
How does
a
this motor work?
platform of
How does
this
this motor
business
work?
on Huey's channel
Worked like
and
everything else work.
disrupting the knowledge
How
build? What
does
is
it
this
work?
all
How
about?
does it work? How
What
does
you
it
Like
work?
mean?
everything work. Electric and
Oh
magnetism.
my God. This is
And
a
how
whole
does the
nother
EMF?
And with the
How
copper
does the
core.
EMF make the motor turn? The shaft is
Man,
in
I
my
got
Oh my
fingers.
listen,
God.
man. If you want to
What
teach,
makes
man, just
the
bro.
Would you
shaft
put
turn?
your website or your business name in the chat and going on with that bullshit? Because I'm getting
Nah, I put
tired of
my
God
it.
dick
damn.
in there though.
For real. I'm really so tired of
I
you
ain't even
people
supposed to be on this
manipulating
shit
me.
right now.
I
I'm
got
focused
kids
on my
Get your
motherfucking
manipulating
ass
money.
me on
off
their
then,
own
nigga,
business,
man.
and
Y'all
y'all
Nah,
wanna
nigga,
sitting
get
up
you
here
ratchet, man.
giving
Get
me
your
hell.
ass off then, nigga.
Come
Fuck you
on.
talking
man.
about?
Oh
Boy,
my God.
sometimes, boy,
Send me
I wish
one.
it was a way that you could reach through the phone and really punch niggas in their shit. I really wish
Bitch,
it
I'm
was a
in
way.
Florida, nigga.
No.
I'm in
Cause niggas be
Pasco,
doing
nigga,
all
right
that, they be
outside
doing all that
Tarpon,
crazy
nigga.
ass shit, man. I
I'm
don't
in
be
Florida, right
understanding.
outside
I
Tarpon,
promise
nigga.
I don't.
I'm right outside
I don't
Tarpon, nigga.
understand
Holla at
what
me when
shit
you
you be
on
talking about,
19.
man. I just
Puss
don't
ass
understand understand it,
nigga,
man.
man. Fuck
I
out
just
here,
don't
man.
understand it, boy. I ain't
Understand
lying.
that shit. I'm right there past you, nigga, right outside
Boy,
talking, nigga. Pull
at
up.
this point, boy,
Fuck
we know
you talking
English.
about.
No
Why
habla
you doing
español,
all
man.
this? Why?
No habla
What's wrong
español,
with
boy.
you?
Yeah, I know. I
No,
don't speak
no,
no
no
English either,
hablas English, my
man.
bad. I said the wrong
No,
thing. No hablas English.
no, it's not
No
no
hablas
habla English.
English.
No,
You
it's
an
no
El Paso.
habla
You know what that means.
English. We know habla
There you
English.
go.
You a little
You know
niño,
what I'm
yo.
saying. You know what I'm
You a
saying.
little niño, bro. We
I,
call you gringo
you
where
know,
we from, bro.
damn right.
Beat your little black
That
ass,
mean
nigga.
I don't give no fuck about your idle threats, boy. Period.
He's so
Yeah, you was
funny.
talking that shit till I saw you. Was talking that shit
Oh
till I
my
swole
gosh,
up on
this shit
your
is
ass.
a hilarious
Boy, that
shit
shit
show right
sound good. All
here.
that
Hey,
Well,
shit
it
sound
sound
good.
good. I told you where
well,
I'm at. Where
Will,
you at?
Boy,
Where?
stop playing.
You was talking that
Boy,
shit.
go
You
ahead,
was talking that shit
sister.
till I swole up
Go
on
ahead.
you. Slim. Stop playing,
Boy,
bro. Beat your
boy,
ass
I
out
don't
here,
even see
bro.
your bird ass chest, boy. What you talking
Wow,
about?
beat your ass out here, bro.
Boy, stop playing. Only in your mind. Go
oh
ahead and
my
karate kick me,
Nigga,
nigga.
I'll beat you. Nigga, I'll beat you with a lit cigarette in my hand. Fuck you talking
Sound
about.
good, boy. Sound good.
internet fights,
Fuck you
internet
talking.
fights.
That's what I'm
Stop
talking
this,
about. That's what I'm talking about. They so
stop
tough,
this,
ain't
boy.
it?
Stop
I'm
Ain't
it.
it, Sister Soul?
in fighting.
What you trying to say, Sister Soul?
Internet boxes, internet
Ain't it?
fights.
Hey, them niggas got some good ass punches on Sister Soul. Boy, if words could whoop a nigga ass, boy, they'll be knocking niggas ass out left and right, boy.
Yo,
I
to
ain't
the
lying.
nigga in the
Not the
chat,
words, though.
it's not a brushless motor. To the nigga in the chat, it's not a brushless motor. That's a X13 motor with a computer board on the bottoms. That's what we call them, X13. And I was gonna show them how the motor worked. I just wanted them to explain it to me. But like I don't think they understand like how like the copper coils and the different magnets, because there's like 32 magnets inside of the motor. And I don't think that they know like each
But we're
motor,
not talking about physical
each time the
mechanics,
motor
baby.
rotates,
Yeah, I can't.
We're
rotates,
not
So let
it
that
goes
talking
from
country
it
ass
about
goes
nigga
from
talk about
charge,
that
physical
shit.
it goes from
mechanics.
charge,
I
it
can't
goes
even
from
hear you, Sister
charge to
Soul.
neutral,
Say that
it
country
goes
ass
from
nigga finish.
charge to neutral to not charge. And so
Lord,
when it's charged, it attracts,
he
then it
done make
goes to
this Brandy
neutral,
man show.
but it's spinning so fast that when it hits the neutral point, the negative attracts it, pulls it to the next magnet, and then that's what makes the motor turn. And the only reason why it does
You
that is because it
hear
gets
Sister
an
Soul? That
electrical
explain
signal.
everything we was saying. He's so damn dumb here.
I was just about to say, boy, he
What
just
the fuck
That's
I'm
why I
dumb
say
about? What do
you
you
can't.
do
That's why
for a
you can't. That's
living?
why you
What do
can't
you
listen to
do?
people.
What do
No,
you
you
do
smart
for a
as fuck.
living,
No,
nigga?
you smart as
What do
fuck.
you
But you just don't know how smart you is, nigga. That's what I just
exactly.
said.
It's
what do
crazy.
you do
It's
for a
crazy.
living, nigga?
He
You
so
smart as fuck,
motherfucking
boy.
smooth, he can't take nothing in. He
You
can't
smart
take
as fuck.
nothing
Now,
in.
now let
I'm
me see you
smart as
argue
fuck,
with
but
that.
y'all ain't heard a
Yeah.
word I said, man. Y'all be on some wild
You
shit,
heard
dog.
me? Shit, we can't
Don't
take
be
nothing
mad. Like, I mean, I'm saying I'm smart, yo. I come on here,
Oh
I try to be
shit! This
humble.
boy
in.
I
finna
try
beat
to
me
be,
up. God, they
I
call the
try to
sponsors
be,
and
I try
so.
to be humble with y'all niggas
Ah,
and shit.
He
But I
trying to
try
smart
to
be
be
ass
humble.
dude.
humble with y'all
You do
niggas
be
and shit.
humble. You do be humble. Yeah, you do be
But
humble,
y'all
sweetheart.
niggas
But
be wildin', bro. Like
when
y'all
you
be
make your
wildin', bro.
point though,
You
you
don't
have
want
to
to hear
over
nothing.
aggressively do it.
What
That's the
is this?
Bruh,
problem.
You so y'all
smart in the
smart, right?
motherfucker.
You
So
smart,
smart, he's
my
stupid
nigga,
as
right?
fuck.
So I'm just going through
Exactly.
my
Too smart
shit,
for his
right?
own damn good. That's the
What
problem.
this is right here, man.
Look at him.
What
Look
this
at him.
What
is
this
right
talk?
here.
You gotta make another point.
What that is.
I don't know. Tell me, baby. What is it? What
Yeah,
it
That's
do?
tell her
called a
what it.
carburetor.
What do the
What
carburetor
carburetor
do?
do?
The carburetor separates the oxidation from your gasoline so that you can get a concentrated amount of fuel that will ignite and power your engine, sort of like an
Mm,
electrical motor force.
Is that
It only
right?
does
that
that through
sounds like what the
through
government
pressure. It only does that through pressure. That the pressure that your
does.
ignited fluid puts into your pistons is what powers your pistons,
Oh my
sort of like
gosh.
So,
this motor.
so where the pressure come from in the carburetor? Where the pressure
The
come from?
pressure comes from
Mm-hmm.
the leftover oxygen that comes off of
Oh,
the flame, because you can't have a flame
From the
without oxygen.
flame. From
So it
the
takes over
flame.
the oxidation
Right,
so that the
right.
oxidation doesn't destroy your metals.
How
Because
about that Christo spirit?
if you have two dissimilar metals, they will rot faster and they will conduct an electrical current between the two, and
That's
you
right.
might short out your machine. So it takes
oh,
out the extra oxidation. That's what your
Mm.
carburetor does. That's why if you have too much air, your lawnmower won't start.
That's
But
where
if
the
you got
so that's
just the
kind of
right
like
oxidation
amount of
is.
air, if you got the right amount of air, when the
Mm-hmm.
flame light up, the leftover oxygen will power your pistons, which in turn
Mm-hmm.
powers your motor and turns your wheels. It all has to do with
Makes
pressure,
it spin.
frequencies, and waves. Nothing to do
Mm.
with particles. It's just not the same sentence.
Mm.
oh wow,
So you know
interesting.
what? That shit is crazy. You know what? everything you talked about is the exact process of what we were talking about in the.
No, it's not. The
That's
only
what
difference
Wow.
I
happened.
had,
Hey,
the whole reason why we arguing. Nah,
hey.
nah, nah.
I want you to
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna be done. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna be done. The
no.
only
Let's
reason
stop,
why I
stop,
jumped in, only
stop,
reason why I
stop,
jumped in. Listen,
stop.
listen,
We ain't gonna do this. We ain't gonna do
listen.
this. We ain't about
Only
to do
reason
it.
why I
We ain't
jumped
gonna
in,
do it. We
baby.
gonna
Only
listen.
reason why I
If
jumped in,
you
baby.
wanna talk, you gotta listen. If you wanna talk, you gotta listen.
Nigga, I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna listen.
No, you already said a mouthful.
Nah,
All you
fuck
have to say
all
is
that.
just
I'm not worried
listen.
about what you talking about, yo. I talk to
No,
hoes all the
ain't no
time,
F
man.
all that. Nobody
You know what I'm
listen.
saying? I'm not worried
Hey,
about what you
sister,
talking
so
about.
don't, hey, don't forget, he got an audience, sister. So
Yeah, I'm not worried about what you're talking about. That's what I'm saying. So, like, what I'm saying is, like, listen, the bottom line is, like, when you speaking about waves, you can't speak about particles. You can't do that. It's two different things. It's two different things. If you're gonna talk about particles, talk about particles. Talk about atoms. Talk about that shit. But if you're talking about waves, don't bring in particles. If you're talking about particles, don't bring in waves. That's not correct.
okay. Go ahead, sister. I'm sorry. Yeah, sister, so drop down, man.
Well, you know, her mic been fucking up. I'm not trying to chop her up, man. I don't hate the lady and no shit like that, but I'm being serious with y'all, man. Like yo, as far as like white people concerned, like nigga, like you know what I mean, like bro, I got 3 white kids, so I'm not, I don't do that racist shit. But I'm telling y'all, like as far as like Oxford niggas, like Harvard niggas is like concerned, nigga, like you cannot
Hold on.
put them 2 words
Hey,
in the same
hey,
sentence. You can't.
hey, are water particles?
Water would be considered a wave if you even if you separated water down to a droplet, it would be considered a wave because the water is going to make its own shape in respect to the atmosphere it's subjected to. So it's still a wave even as a droplet.
A particle is what?
A particle would be, like she was saying, an atom, which is a neutron. And she said nucleus, so it's a neutron that's surrounding the nucleus, but the amount of electrons is what makes up the molecule. So there's neutrons, electrons, molecule. From molecule, you get organisms, and you get organisms and you get substances. That's why you have like the periodic table, and on the periodic table it tells you the amount of electrons and neutrons in a given I'm not gonna say gram. It's gonna be given in I forget the ratio, but it's not based on atoms. Like the scientific the periodic table of elements is not based on well, it is based on the atomic level, so it would be the neutrons and the electrons. And again, but
Yeah,
that's all they
see,
give
like the
you is
more
the
you talk,
neutrons.
the
That's
more.
all they're gonna give you is the neutrons and the electrons. It doesn't say the periodic table of fucking particles. It says the periodic table of elements. And the elements are your basis of matter, given that matter is based on a particle. And if matter is not based on a particle and it's based on a wave, then the periodic table would be irrelevant, which is why you have things like plasma, because plasma is not on the periodic table of elements, because plasma is not an element, even though it's elemental, even when you're dealing with biology, which brings about the argument of waves and particles. This is why you can't put them 2 fucking words in the same fucking sentence.
Okay, I think I get what you're saying, right? But my thing is, I need you to really understand when you're talking to me. Okay, don't understand. I'm trying to make you understand the whole picture. So it sounds good when you say you can't put waves and particles in the same shit. But if waves are made up of particles, there's no fucking choice but to put it in the same shit because it is the same shit. Now, when you try to explain what a wave is versus a particle, you know what I mean? One single particle does not make up a wave. So yes, I agree with what you're saying. It is a collection of particles that forms waves when it's in motion.
Nah, so like what happens is if you got particles that make up a wave, there's going to be a space in between the particles. So it's particle pause, particle pause, particle pause, particle pause, particle pause, particle pause.
No, sir.
So it's all particle then.
Yes, it's all particles in a. Okay, let me tell you like this, brother. Let me try to explain it to you like this. You, of course, you got your mind fixed on how you got it fixed, but hopefully I can explain it to you like this. Okay, I don't know. Don't quote me on the name. I might be saying it wrong, but you have something called a nucleotide tide or some shit. We did it with protein and shit. How they come together, right? And you have like a whole bunch of particles that's in a cluster. But they make you seen the little bracelets before where it seems like it's a whole bunch of clusters of bees, but they still form a wave. But you know that you can take a piece of cluster off each part of the wave, however you want to. But it's a wave made up of clusters. You understand? You understand what I'm saying? So it's like particles combining together. You know what I mean? Along a wave. So it's not like a line.
All I'm saying is, listen. Look at the same pattern of bees. If you know anything about EMF force, magnetic energy, electrical energy, in between those bees is a level of space. That's why the argument of particles and waves exists. So if you did an experiment with like the lead shavings from a pencil and all of the lead are pointing one direction, but between all that lead is little tiny slivers of space. It's the same thing.
That's right.
If I had an iron bar and I charged it to the point it was saturated and it won't hold a charge no more, that's because even though to your naked eye it looks like one bar, there's still space within the molecular structure of this thing. So
that's why I'm not understanding, bro. Now help me understand though. What you just said. I really want to come to a equal understanding to what we're saying, because it sounds like you're saying what I'm saying, but I don't understand how you don't hear it. And but anyway, like the example you just explained, right? You just said you had an iron. It appeared to be like one thing, but there's a bunch of whatever things that they call it particles, right? Or atoms, you know what I mean? That's separated by space, like you're saying. So you're telling me, if I'm listening to you well, you're telling me it's a cluster of something, individual things that's making up one thing that seems like to be one solid thing, but it's not one solid thing. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Now, as far as I'm concerned, when something comes to a form, it forms because of a frequency makeup. We know what they call frequency waves. Like I'm made up of a certain frequency wave that makes my body shape makeup. I'm one frequency wave that's consisting of many particles that they call atoms, which they say we have trillions of them. So I am a walking collection of particles that appears to be one wave, which is my human body.
Negative.
So I think we're agreeing, but I don't know why you want to take away.
Because your body is matter, and what flows through it is an electrical wave. Your wave is your energy. Your body is what matters. I matter, you matter, Black Lives Matter. You're matter.
Yes.
Electricity travels through matter, water, air, grass, dirt, whatever.
So now let me ask you this.
So
let me
there's
slow
two
you down
different things. So they're two different things. You could be made up of particles, and you could have space in between you, just like an iron bar. But the energy is a wave. At least where I'm coming from, the energy is a wave that travels through them particles. So they're not the same thing.
Let the other get in. I heard you right, and exactly. We're saying the same thing again, but I guess you just want to argue. But go ahead, let the other get in.
Y'all ain't saying
body wave. Do your body wave?
Oh, they do it. You were talking. I think somebody said, "Do your body wave?" I think you said, "Do your body wave?" Do you wave when you walk? You wave from side to side when you walk. You sway from side to side. You're waving through life when you're moving.
Do you skip a step?
Do you skip a step? You said?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. You skip a step.
How you skip a step? When the fuck you was walking, you skip a step with your leg fell off?
You asked me a question. I can try to explain it to you. And please, if
Try
you
to
can,
explain to
you
me
know,
how. Try to explain to me how you use your right foot, then your right foot, without using your left foot, unless you hop. Please try to explain it.
That kind of step. No, I don't skip that kind of step. No.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So you
But
wave,
I thought you
bro.
were
Like
saying
you move.
I thought
It's
you
a
were saying
constant.
you know what? Hold on, let me explain what I thought you were saying though, because I still can explain the madness. All right, so you take one step, right? In between your steps, what do you have? Nothing but space, right?
Y'all still work.
Right?
Yep.
But between the step, you have a space, right? Now, I can choose to minimize my step if I want to and cover that space that I didn't cover. So I skip the step. You understand? If I run, I might skip 4 or 5 steps. And one leap, I cover maybe like 4 or 5 steps.
No, that just mean that your wave, you got a longer bandwidth. Like that's all that is. Your wave just, you know what I mean? Like you just went from. What do you mean?
Can't hear that good, are you? Can't hear you.
You just went from a short frequency to a long frequency.
Yeah, a long wave, from a short wave to a long wave, you're trying to say, right?
Right. And that's why you run around shit and you can walk and cut the corner. You can't cut the corner while you running because you on a long wave.
You cut the corner.
You can't cut the corner while you running, nigga. You got to stop running the juke a nigga, bro. You got to stop running the spin on a nigga, bro. You got to stop running.
You don't take no zeros. You can't do no stopping. You said you can't do no stopping, no pause. So that can't be true.
No. What I said
was trying to explain
stop
to you
running.
how
You got to cut the long wave out and go back to the
You ain't
short
got to
wave.
start running. You can fall. You ain't got to start running.
Yeah,
Keep
but you
on
still
going,
gonna
fall
be
right in your
moving,
face.
nigga, when you fell and just laid there. And you
said
fell
you
off
gotta
your
stop
bike and just hit the ground and didn't roll over or nothing. You just fell off your bike. And
Yeah.
just hit the
I
floor.
rolled over in motion a couple times, boy. You ain't never ran for no folk. Boy, you fuck around, you fall, boy. You better not act like you
just
the
laid
you ever
there.
been to fight before. Hey, you ever been to fight before, nigga? You fuck around and hit the ground, you hop back up so motherfucking fast, like goddamn, like you goddamn hit out. You know what I mean? Unless you just a pussy ass nigga, you ball up at the end. But nigga,
That's what I'm
what you talking
saying,
about?
though, like you don't
Nigga, the
stop.
gravity
Yeah,
around
you
this
don't
bitch,
just
nigga.
hit the ground like glue. You still moving. That's your
I don't know,
wave.
man. I'm trying to talk about something with such, man. Where you at, man? Shit.
Yeah, I'm about done with you.
Like, boy, don't be hearing well agreeing that. Shit, I'm the left and right, nigga.
What you called me?
Boy, I call you shit, boy. I'll call you whatever you want me to call you, boy. Whatever you thought I called you, that's what I called you. I said, I ain't no left and right, nigga. That's what I said, nigga. Whatever you think I said, nigga, that's what I said. Nigga, fuck that. What you talking about?
I said that too, then.
Calm your ass down, boy. Calm your ass down, nigga. Don't want no smoke with no real life shit, boy. You an internet smoke ass nigga, boy. Stop playing with me.
I'm an internet smoke ass nigga. Man, I don't like you, dog. You a good guy, man.
For real though, man. Ain't nobody good but God in heaven, boy. I ain't nothing but a devil, boy. That's all I am.
I ain't like that, man.
That's all I am, my nigga. I don't know nothing about that good shit you talking about.
I don't even know them niggas, man. God in heaven and all that, man. I don't even know them.
Nigga be playing too motherfucking much.
I ain't playing, bro.
I ain't played since I came out of my mama cat, boy. As soon as I dropped off out of my mama cat, boy, I was serious in the motherfucker. Boy, play too much.
Nigga, I skip, so I don't play. I don't play.
Shit be sounding good. Nigga be pie as fucking real life, boy. Sweet, softer than whoopee cushion. I ain't lying. Sweeter than cotton motherfucking candy. Make nigga lick it. Nigga be trying to.
Why you do me like that, man? Do I?
Oh no, I'm kind of just talking out loud, my nigga. I'm kind of talking out loud. I wish you if he get back on some Sister Soul come back or some goddamn about it. Yeah. Well, I'm just talking out loud. I'm talking my motherfucking self, boy.
Nah, it's cool, man. I heard you call. I ain't mean to get big with you, but you know, time and you swelling.
Boy, stop playing. Stop playing.
Like, nigga
don't poke out no chest where I'm from, man.
My camera
All tough man get knocked down where I'm from, boy. All tough man get knocked down. You better play like you
I
act.
like
Ain't no
the
tough
fact.
man. That's how you win. You don't play tough man. Tough man get knocked down.
I know that's why I be trying to be nice, man. I'm trying to tell you.
Boy, do you try? Yeah, that's why you be signing ignorant as fuck. Cause you be trying to be nice. That's exactly how you
That's
be signing. Nice as fuck. That's exactly how you
I
sound.
can't
Nice.
sound ignorant and be right. I
Nah,
can't sound
nigga,
smart
nice.
and ignorant.
Nigga, nice is ignorant, nigga. So you sound nice
Who
and
said
ignorant. Nigga.
that?
Nice and ignorant. Better look
Man,
at the
why you
word.
bad at me, bro? Why
I
you
ain't bad
bad?
at you, bro. How can I get mad if I tell you the truth, bro? The truth is, if anybody out there don't want to hear it, I just told you nice
Why
things.
you gotta say it like that,
And
bro?
you didn't give me a clear example of how you act. You be acting ignorant as fuck, and you say you trying to be nice. That's how you trying to be ignorant as fuck. I'm just agreeing with you. That's all. I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you, my nigga. Damn, man.
Yeah, man. Up out of here, man.
Oh yeah, that's cool. All right, UOP, man. Yeah, you was still there.
Appreciate you being man all the time. So
Oh yeah. I catch you on another round, man. I can't hear that good. You my bad.
Yeah, I'll be back later on, man. It's something to go chillax for a minute, man. Chillax.
Oh yeah,
Man.
you get back to
Chillax.
focus. That's right. That's right. Yeah. I get with you though, man. Peace. Holla.
All right. Oh, y'all. Easy.